So it begins. All right. Looks like we are live. Oh, there's going to be feedback through my mic because the sound. One second. All right, so it is January 19th. We have 2 watching.
Ruin.
And it is the beginning of the darkest dungeon. Launch day. Now, darkest dungeon has not yet launched. It will launch at 1 p.m. my time, 3 hours from now.
Years, an eternity.
10 p.m. Eastern, Pacific Standard Time.
Madness.
And I will be taking a break around then to eat lunch, let the game update, and then I will be coming back to it. We do have a winner for our Darkest Dungeon repartee giveaway, and that is Richard Poole. We will be giving it a test run later on today. I will, at least. And I think it was a worthy quote. And a nice one, a very pleasant one, I think. Skipping all that blood and gore that, of course, we inevitably encounter in this game. So let's see, where are we? Looks like we can attack the sunken crew. If we're willing to send out some peeps. Who do we got here? Oh yes, we took out our little babies. Russell and Poer. Maudit. Fribois. Hind. Ventress. Cool. Okay, now it's all about the crests. No other heirlooms. Really, busts are nice though. Busts are nice. Okay, we've got some people chilling. No disease to be cured. And our little babies survived their trek in the cove. Now, it's a matter of what do we want? What does everybody want? Ancestor's Pin, plus 5% crit chance on melee skills. Not quite worth diving into a long champion exploration. Oh, we were thinking... the feather crystal might be a nice pickup. Although the restraining padlock, of course, is going to net us the most cash. But if we go here, and the Warrens is our lowest level dungeon, then we can take Poer and Neville. Palmera will be nice to cure the bleed. And this leaves us with a great need for damage dealers. Woodard is not a bad choice. Gale, though, with Eagle Eye, Beast Hater, and Steady, as long as we're not damaging, he's got that high light one, and that's the one I really don't like. I don't want to lock in light sensitivity, as it's an annoying trait, though eventually it really won't matter. Alright. We'll take Gale. Try and get him leveled up. Okay, we will get one camp, so camping skills are going to be something I want to take a look at. And let us get everyone equipped. First off, think about what skills we're going to use here. Nice defensive set for you. Sacrificial stab, huh? Demon's Pull. Sacrificial stab does full damage. Clears corpses, though. Let's take Demon's Pull. Upgrading armor and weapons for babies is nice and cheap. And painfully expensive for our other friends. Oh good, we already have Demon's Pull. Upgrade those. Russell. All these are fine upgrades. Cry Havoc is one of those skills you can swap in. Gale. Pistol, point blank, grape shot, duelist advance. Since the addition of protection, point blank has been tough because the enemies in front are often really, really tough. So I've kind of used that less. Tracking shot was quite nice with a stun heavy build. But since he's going to be our primary damage dealer, I don't think we're going to need... We can't afford to spend his turns on tracking shots. Alright, I do have something to sell, do I not? Because I want to upgrade a bit more than this. I seem to like everything I have. Okay, well, Gale is the last one we have to upgrade. We certainly want all of his abilities deal max damage, and we can make it out on 5k. Alright, we are going out for the Feather Crystal, and of course, because our level 1s need XP. Let's see, they need 4 XP. I believe 4 is exactly what you get from a medium veteran mission, but I haven't paid super close attention, and I wouldn't take them out on anything harder, so it's kind of moot. Okay, Dodgy Sheath. Let's go with that. Dodginess is good. Our Houndmaster extra damage, bleed chance, reduced heals received. I'm actually going to take that, I think. Our occultist, the stun, debuff chance. We're not using our stun ability. So we can take different stuff on him. And our Plague Doctor, I don't believe we have any Plague Doctor specific items at all. So first off, with heals received reduced, let's put a Tough Ring on him, because he does have the guard ability. I do kind of feel like putting a Tough Ring on our primary damage dealer as well. It will reduce his damage by 10%, but it should be worth it. Oh, he's got the excellent stun. Let's give him the stun instead of the spiked collar. The stun amulet, that is. Alright, here we would like... Let's pump the dodge. Reduce stress, and then we'll add hit points at the cost of, you guessed it, a little stress. Let's do this. That way our Highwayman's damage is not reduced. He just has extra hit points. He loses out on the toughness. Oh, we need Beast Slayer Ring. Okay, so he's just gonna have to deal. Here in the back, I want this Scouting Chance map. Trap Disarm. We've got decent Trap Disarm. And we're kind of in desperate need for a lot of everything right now. Scouting. Let's take her stun instead. Here we go. Things are working out. Let's make him a tank. How much is that? 28. That's 11 extra health and 10% protection. Stun chance and scouting, stress relief and toughness, toughness and toughness, damage and dodge. Okay, I feel like this is pretty satisfactory. We don't really have much to purchase in the way of camp skills, but we could adventure in the dark if we have to. We could stack less likely to be surprised, more likely to surprise enemies if we felt like it, and our scouting's alright because of this Ancestors map. We've also got lots of disease curing, a little bit of damage, and of course clean guns, which is so good. Now, should I, you know what, I think I should go ahead and splurge on the stun for our occultist. And even go so far as to equip this. And move him up. Houndmaster. We'll move him back when we need the heal. Let's go with that. Let's go with these abilities for now. We'll leave off Weakening Curse for the moment in exchange for Demon's Pull and Hands from the Abyss. No one particularly needs the marked target. No one can actually use the marked target. So maybe we'll actually ditch that. And we'll go this way. Alright. So we've got the stun, so good. Oh, he's got an excellent stun. This is the party order I want. He can only use Hands from the Abyss from the front. He can only use Blackjack from the front. What about this guy? He'll push himself back. Not as flexible as one might hope. These guys all have excellent stuns. Let's start off like this. We'll focus on using the stuns at first, and we'll see how things play out. So let's get it on. Let's get it on. Alright, I'll take all the food. I'll take 2 shovels, even though I probably don't need it. We have a Plague Doctor, 2 medicinal herbs, 1 key. I think 8 torches should do. And let's be about it. Hey guys, you guys have missed not so much. I'm glad to see we've already got 9 people in the stream. If you got anything, I will check the chat occasionally.
Even the fiercest
Lethe
beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their
observing you
food.
all. Okay, these guys are totally gonna break. I didn't feel like they were that stressed out before, but whatever. Let's get that XP. Alright, we'll use a torch. Go in. Give me the scouts, yo. Hey! Objective. I may go ahead and camp simply to get them further from breaking and get all my goodies. Oh, I can't camp in the initial room. Oh, that's fine. Trap on him is bad.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
And he cracks immediately. Ooh, he goes hopeless. Bad news. Unfortunate trap there. Room fight. Certainly going to camp after this if we live. Well, inauspicious beginning. We did debuff. The one that I needed not debuffed. Okay, we got pretty good control. Vomit on my Plague Doctor all you like. Aw, you suck. What I meant was, don't vomit on my Plague Doctor, you jackass. You know what? Let's just go for it. That one resists. Sadness. Okay, this one will die next turn. He's gonna get a vomit off. Not so bad. Let's pour the damage boost onto our one serious damage dealer.
Dazed.
Uh-oh.
Reeling.
Crit. Is it going to be a
about to
stun
break.
too? Very sad.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, the crits are no good. Stun resistance 40%. Our chance to stun is good, but it's not as high level as some might be. This one is actually good enough to stun your whole team.
Press disadvantage.
Finish that thing off.
Give them no quarter.
We'll raise his damage as well. We'll try and stun this. We luck out. Free me from this terrible matrimony.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we're gonna guard our damage dealer. Do a little bit of heals on him. Stun this guy. Only move up or down too, huh? Okay, let's stack that. Get him up there. What do I care? Unleash this black beast on the world. Okay, he's getting all weird on us. Hopelessness, huh?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Our heroine moves to the front. Oh, come now.
As the fiend falls,
And finishes him off with a point
faint
blank
hope
shot.
blossoms.
Alright, little slow. Definitely time to rest. Thankfully, we got a scout off. Let us
And now,
all the light.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Unlock this
death.
in the pitch.
A spark without
Have a full
kindling
rest.
is a goal without hope.
Okay, reduce stress by 20, sure. Increase stress by 15. Doesn't have curse the world. Okay, we definitely want clean guns. You've got a disease. No one else does. Sadly, the heal comes after the disease that reduces my health is removed. Let's use Man's Best Friend. That leaves us with 4. Let's use Bandit Sense. And Pep Talk. Let's use Pep Talk on our Doge friend to avoid having him break down over the course of this adventure. Alright, our afflicted companion drives us all a little insane before we go to bed. Alright, so Jason Atkins asks, how come you're not playing on the BleakHaus channel? That's because this is a continuation of a series on my personal channel that I've been playing for a couple months, maybe? Don't touch that. Don't touch it. So, since this is where the series is, this is where the gameplay begins. Okay, it's all about that good scout. Okay, it is a fight one way or the other. There is a torch. We'll just grab that. And we'll back up. And I think we'll go this way and take this hallway fight. We are trying to avoid fights as much as possible. I just want the XP. That sweet, sweet XP. Five to 10 damage against everyone means that we are going to kill some jerks. Let's see. Their stun resistance is good. That still gives us a 60% chance or so. Try and prevent one of these things' turns, as they will certainly die. We'll just stun you too. They're pretty fast, yeah. I was afraid one of them would get a turn. Oh, but you miss. I feel it boiling up within. It is coming forth. Shut up, dude. Okay, let's just give some tentacle love to the swine-majigger. Let's increase the damage here. So hopefully our AoE will actually take out all these bad guys. Please, we have far exceeded all logical in thought, he says.
Maintain the
and
offensive.
smites an enemy. Okay, 6 to 12.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And we finish him off. Thank you, Beast Slayer's Ring.
This expedition
Thank
at
you,
least
Emboldening
promises
Vapors.
success.
Any thoughts on the final bosses? Actually, no. So many of the Darkest Dungeon bosses have surprised me. Let's talk the Unstable Flesh in particular, and the Sunken Crew are good additions. That thing you see in the opening cutscene that looks like a giant covered in eyes and mouths, I would love to see that, and I'm pretty sure that that thing is in the Darkest Dungeon. And then, of course, there's the grotesque scrabbling horror thing that you might have seen in one of the earlier cutscenes or the trailer. It's got a face kind of like the mansion layout. I think there's a transition where it fades from the monster to the mansion, or vice versa. He's got like a scroll that shows the layout of the mansion. That I do expect to exist in the game as well, but it seemed more like a hallway beastie to me, like a grotesque shambler kind of thing. Okay, here we are. We shall not lack for food because we'll eat soylent cart meat. Everyone's favorite kind of cart meat. I mean, this is basically the old school food truck, right? We'll ditch the food for one of these gyms. Okay, woe is me, woe is us. How did it come to this? Shut up, brah. So hopeless. I love that all the characters have different things to say. Okay, we're gonna purify this potent brew to increase our damage by 30% till the end of the mission. Or it's till next camp, but we've got all the food, everyone's happy. I do want to scout, so let's pump up the jam. Maybe a multi-scout? No. Let's peek out here. It's just a cart full of people. Oh, that we have to touch. Thankfully, some of these people look edible. Okay, here's a trap. 90%, 45, 110. Because I kind of need to check what this thing is back here. All I need to know, I just need to see it in case. It is a bone pile. We're gonna leave it. Three torches left. We did pick up one or two. Definitely picked up one already this mission. There is a grain sack. We are almost done with this mission, and Hopeless hasn't totally crushed our game, which is nice. Oh, must you? Is he curious? Curious ones are the worst. Alright. Portrait. You know what? We'll just carry these heirlooms. 75 gold is not enough to tempt me. In here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, now we are running out of light. Must you? I simply must know. Okay. I'll take 4 food over 25 gold. Even if I sell it back, it's worth almost that much. Alright, this fight, not the worst. Let's go ahead and embolden Vapors on our primary damage dealer since he has a 3 enemy AoE. We would like it to kill in 2 hits. Another emboldening Vapors should be enough to get him up there. Try and prevent this guy from acting. And let's deal a little bit of damage to this guy. I know we're eating at our torchlight, but... And then emboldening Vapors lets us go first. Hit him with
Remind
the AoE.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Better use that dog treat. I'm kind of saving it for when I'm hungry. We'll take the citrine for now because we are gonna ditch out of here as soon as we possibly can. Give me the scout, yo. Oh, no scout. Sadly, no map in that pack. And now the light dwindles.
Well struck.
We'll open up with this. Bit of blind on that back rank there. Got some #1 stunners up and front here. And their one effective turn wasted. Let's pull this guy forward. Doesn't hurt to have a crit. Stun resist. We have a 160% chance, basically. That's still an 80% chance. Let's keep this back row locked down. Oh, he resisted. Okay, this guy has to take a crappy shot because he was too close. Try and stun this one, but no guarantees. No, if my strength wanes, all will come to despair. Alright. We missed the back row, sadly. And our subject to blanket fire for our trouble.
Palpable fear.
Okay, plague grenade it is. Finishes off one of them, puts the bleed on that one in the back. He's going to dash forward, enabling our cultist to get off some heals. Thankfully, that guy missed. Just let me go. You'll be doing the cosmos a favor. Alright. Sure. Whatever, dude. He's going to cast it on himself. If he inflicts bleed on himself,
Powerful blow.
not so bad.
Success so clearly
Yeah, I didn't use that.
Or
I choose
is it
mind over
merely
matter.
a
This at
trick
least
of the
remains clear.
light?
Whatever. You can't disobey me for too long. Okay, I will ditch Jade for the cash, damage stone. I'll ditch the citrine for a damage stone. It only stacks once, but it should be enough. Okay, let's keep him in the Healy position. Let's go ahead and swap back for a point blank shot. Sadly, we did not get the final quest item. You know, we've got lots of food. Not much inventory space. Oh, sorry, you can eat too. Okay, with the party actually healed up like it is, let's scoot him to the back and enjoy our former order. If I go here, I can equip Cry Havoc. Let's give it a shot. His stun is nice. But now that darkness looms, I'm not afraid of using our cultist stun. Don't touch that cultist.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
Alright guys,
but yonder,
infernal
a glint
blackness.
of gold.
Get our scout on. Indeed. Looks like we're probably gonna make it. There's no hallway encounters, which are the grotesque shamblers of doom. And we have a torch, should we need it. Let's go ahead and pop a torch. There's a good chance this room has what we need. And there's a small chance it doesn't have a fight. But it does. Okay, these dirty beasts
A singular
will
strike.
deal sick damage to them. My rituals are weakening. Without them, I am nothing. And He passes, that jerk. Let's stun this guy. Let's our Houndmaster go over the edge. And he will lay into these beasties so as to avoid anything too awful. Okay, we would like a crit against that thing, but whatever. It chose its target poorly. Let's play grenade it. Sadly, it resists. Let's cry havoc. Alright, the hopelessness is spreading. Let's just kill that. Two emeralds. Very
As
nice.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, not terribly concerned about that. Here is our quest reward. Dare we push on to the final confrontation? I'll give it a shot, guys. Might be crazy. We'll get 1 meal's worth of food left for the backtrack. If it's a fight, we'll use that dog treat because I always forget to use that dog treat. Okay, the stress dealer we have to deal with first. These guys, corpse eaters, not a huge issue. Oops, I really meant to use emboldening vapors, but alright, well. Cylinder yourself to the will of the Black Beast, and we cast the damage debuff on him. Sure, whatever.
A devastating blow.
Everyone was impressed. No one saw it because the light's so low, though. He doesn't push our Houndsmaster at the edge, and we can clip him with one of our grapefruit blasts, setting himself up for a kill next turn. Good dodge. Too late for that. It comes for us all. Alright, he's just being hopeless. That thing's not dead. Come on. Yes. Good job, everyone. Well fought. Well fought. Bit of stress reduction.
Horrors.
A little bit of
Brought low
cash.
and driven into the mud.
I didn't use the dog treat, as I never do, so let's throw it away. Let's take a dozen crests in its place. That seems like a good trade. 3 busts. Let's ditch these portraits. Take those busts. Cash, no. The table. Everything has been eaten already. Jerks. And surprisingly, no one reaches death's door. And we skid to a finish here. Having fully... What a weird... Whoa, that is odd. There we go. Having fully explored this dungeon, skipping these 2 fights thanks to our scouting, probably a good idea. We... Boom. Wrap it up. Steal their food.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
All right, let's see. Looking. Reading the chat. Richard making fun of my XCOM reboots. What? Just say it, Richard. Just say it. Oh no. What Friendly? What were you doing in the hospital? Oh. Oh yes, maybe you work there. That's what we're all gonna hope right here. Oh, are we connected to Germany, German language? No. The dog treat, yeah. Forget the dog treat. Mike's from Germany. Awesome. We got some friendliness up in the chat. Multiple types. Alright guys, so I rack up on the heirlooms for some reason. We bring home 12k total, 3 completely unused shovels, a feather crystal, some portraits. That's fine. Because we scored 6 resolve XP. Whoa, that's way more than I thought. But our baby Houndmaster and Occultist are now level 2. And it's certainly time to lock in the good traits and weed out the bad traits while it's still cheap before they hit level 3. Spotted Fever was unavoidable, apparently. Resilience replaces Backtracker. Yeah, Resilient is pretty good. It's not a camp-only skill. Weak Grip on Life. Palmera just can't catch a break.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What? Friendly, no. There's an alternate universe where you work at the hospital instead. Sadly, that's not the one we live in. That piece of crit. Wow. Well, just imagine him having to go down into one of these dungeons, I suppose. All right. Everyone in the chat, give Friendly some love. Drunk drivers are no joke in Austria, apparently. I mean, in Philadelphia, that sounds about right, too. That's true. They don't have to be drunk to attack you here. All right. So, I'll continue on. Sorry, guys. I know. Ruthless. That's the kind of taskmaster I have to be. So, our Plague Doctor, Palmera, made it level 4 somehow, despite her many crippling disabilities and, basic life impairments. Russell and Poer, level 2. At level 3 and 4, all of your sanitarium needs become more expensive. At level 5 and 6, they do as well. So now we want to spend time honing these level 2s. They've proved their worth. They've not died on the initial hazing that our more experienced dungeoneers brought them to. And it's time to fix them up, clean them off, and give them a couple weeks in town to straighten out. Mandeville has been straightening out. We locked in hard skin so we won't lose it to some other lesser beneficial quirk. And we took out flawed release because ranged is where occultists live at, and having a high crit chance is part of their class bonus, really. For Desjardins, we locked in Lurker. That's 10% extra damage at the lowest of the 2 light ranks. And we took off a reduced melee skill damage, despite the fact that I don't use the Man-at-Arms full damage attack. Crush, I think is what it's called. I still would like to be able to sometime. Yes, Crush. The attacks we normally use do 60% less damage, 90% less damage, 75% less damage. He's only got the 1 full damage attack. So, we could do stress first. It depends on... Uh-oh, we are upgrading the charms. Upgrading our charms, guys. Tome of Healing. It could be nice to have one of these. Berserk charms. This one's pretty sick since you can use it on anyone. It does increase the stress damage they take and reduce their chance of breaking good. But 2 damage and 15% speed at the cost of stress only is not bad. An excellent combo, I would think, with characters like the Leper and the Abomination. And okay, flash fire gunpowder is not bad, I would think, at the beginning of the game, but there's no guarantees. I'm so sorry you spent 4 hours at the hospital. Whoa. Madmen, they're in every zone, literally. Okay, like right click on their name. You don't get this symbol-y thing off to the side?
No, I just have a flag. That's the wrong person.
Insult to injury. We will just go ahead and block this. Well, we could put them in timeout. That's more fun. Okay, a 5-minute timeout for our resident madman. Or woman, let's not be sexist. Alright, the Warrens hit level 5, unleashing the unstable flesh upon us. And we have access to the 2 last bosses. The Book of Sanity, I could sell that. Sell it for cash. Ancestors Hanky, 50% bleed resist. Let's look at all our potential rewards. The Fasting Seal. Oh, I missed you. About the 100% damage when starving. I forget who said it. Maybe, yeah, I'm not going to give credit when I don't know who it was. But one of our longtime viewers said that the 100% damage, the minus 100% damage when starving is that you take no damage when the rest of the party starves, which makes sense. What is this? The Ancestor's Coat. 15 dodge. I'm tempted to go after that. This is a solid crew of level 5s, right? Oh no, I haven't upgraded them. Their equipment needs to be upgraded level 5 and their skills, which is expensive. Okay, in that case, let's go after a boss, because killing bosses pays pretty well. What do we have going for us? The Sunken Crew. Or the Unstable Flesh. The Unstable Flesh. A conglomeration of nastiness. Mandeville. Oh, you have the Black Plague? Okay, let's first turn our attentions to those who need curing. Spotted fever. And those who need de-stressing. Look how cheap that is. if our madman returns to chat after 5 minutes, still spouting gibberish, then we'll go ahead and block him. But hey, it is the Darkest Dungeon launch day. You expect a bit of craziness. Yeah, we already looked here. Okay. I think good AoE damage. Some guarding. And some sick heals. Is the way to beating the unstable flesh, if I'm correct. It seemed about right. Okay, I think this solid crew here will be the ones to take the unstable flesh. Fortunately, we don't need to buy armor for them because we've been diligent about upgrading everyone's armor. Their skills also are maxed out. And as for camping skills, I think here's the plan. Instruction and weapons practice will be 6. Sharpened spear is 8. Battle trance. I wish the versus size 2 actually included larger enemies as well. It specifically said that. I don't know if that actually increases my damage. We're gonna skip that anyway. So what are we at? 6, 8, 11. Ooh, that doesn't let us adventure in the dark. No way I'm skipping that, though. What are these? 11. Well, okay, so I could skip Sharpened Spear in exchange for 10 dodge on all companions. So instruction, weapons practice, tactics, and clean guns. We could skip weapons practice on himself, as we're probably not going to use him for direct damage. And we can instead take instruction, clean guns, that's 6, bandit sense 8, sharpened spear 10, and then bless. That sounds right. And the bless we can add dodge to. Him, I believe. Or whoever. Alright, that seems like the way to go to me. Grape shot is going to be good. Tracking shot. Probably going to be better than point blank. This thing is going to be brutal, if I recall correctly. So let us outfit as best we can. What did we pick up? Yes, 2 speed and 8 dodge. Stun. Let us. So our Hellion, we can guard one person. The other one's gonna have to be dodgy. I think we're gonna go really dodgy, really fast on our highwaymen. Extra tough here, extra tough here. Stun move. The Rampart Shield is so good. The Vestal Scroll, so good. % damage if hit point is low. Put the Beast Slayer ring on her, and then I really want that scouting chance. Do I want to adventure in the dark? I kind of want to win more than I want to get too much fat loot from this. They're all level 4s except for Tershardin. 25% damage. Would I trade that for... anything in the dark? I'm not sure how dangerous this is, so I don't really want to tackle it in the dark. Let us stick to this kind of safer crew. We will probably adventure in the dark, but... well, wait, if we're going to... if we're gonna go dark, then let's have it. Stun and move resist, or ranged accuracy. Overcoming ranged accuracy is easy, but that's going to apply all the time. He's level 4. Let's go with stun and move resist instead. Okay, let's sell one of those. Ah! Such a terrible player I am. Yeah, 2 tough rings, not a bad idea. Got some pretty beefy adventurers. This one's fairly dodgy. Okay, they require nothing else from me. Let's provision them and set them on their way. Now I want all the food. I want 2 shovels, skeleton key. We're gonna bring a lot of medicinal herbs because they're quite useful in this dungeon for food, extra damage if you find some of that potent brew, and for our Hellion to remove her debuffs. Holy water, since we've got the money and I'm not sure how dangerous this boss is, I'm gonna take 4 for the boss fight. We're gonna take 8 torches just in case. And we'll take 2 of these just to be super cautious. So we spent about 5K there on getting people pimped out. Do I want to go for, do I want bolster We might want bolster over bellow at some point, and I'm willing to... Yeah, that was 5.5k. I'm willing to spend the cash right now. We might take that against the boss, if I remember. Simply because applying debuffs to bosses just isn't the kind of thing you count on. Let us go.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Gross. So the ancestor just chunked
The thing
all
is
of
more
his...
terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
just dumped his pile of vaguely sentient living flesh into the old sewer system of some sunken catacombs. That's so disturbing. Okay, light is high. A scout from one of these center rooms is going to pay nice dividends if we can pull one off. An extra torch. And a combat. Oh no, we're surprised. Strange ordering here, but we can live with this. Note that any debuffs or buffs we have will continue into the next. Alright, we can raise our light. We did get the torch bonus even though we missed. Oh, please. Breakthrough. Alright. Release is coming up. It looks like it's going to be, what, 1:30?
2.5 hours.
Okay. Alright, yeah, definitely going to be 1 o'clock. Alright, let's see if our bellows can kill. No, that's fine. Can retribution? Nope. The stun. Her speed is 8. His speed is 8. Let's not risk it. I don't need your stress damage.
Continue the onslaught.
Axe.
Destroy them all. Their formation is broken.
Let's let her debuff die
Maintain
down
the
a bit.
offensive.
Stun this guy. Get everyone topped off. Go ahead and pump up our torchlight while we're here. He doesn't care that you were just stunned. He will try again. Let us actually get this buff for ourselves in case there's a combat in this room coming up. I guess she'll do the same.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And it should last us one round. Now, what was our marching order? Pretty sure you were at the back, and you weren't that far behind her. Okay, 76 light, and we can go in. Oh, our turn. And yeah, it looks like she has her buff for 2 rounds, and he has his as well, which is nice.
Singular
Stun
strike.
that one. He should not be at the front. Let's try and strike that down.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Thankfully, the stress damage didn't apply to Disma here. Yeah, Disma's head is gone, guys. Done and gone. Thankfully that missed. Sadly, this is not where he needs to be. We really need to push him back using our man-at-arms. It's just a poor choice of positioning on my part. Let's hack this thing. If it bleeds, it will die.
A death by inches.
So slow, man-at-arms. So slow.
As the
Take that
fiend
out.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Make sure this little piggy does not get away.
Press disadvantage.
We'll use the
Give them no
AoE.
quarter.
A little bit of damage to this one. We can alternate cuts and stuns.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Man-at-arms just heard that one as it flew by his ear and then cracked into him. Cracked into the Hellion behind him. He's like, that must have hurt. Kind of fishing for crit heals here.
Masterfully executed.
And we'll assume that some of that crit came from the 8% crit chance we had.
This
from
expedition at
stacking
least promises
the
success.
tracking shot. Oh, that wasn't even stacked. It just says 8% on its own. Yeah, that's why we keep it around. Okay, we do get a scout, at least one. You can see how powerful a double scout would have been. It would have revealed almost the entire map to us. The boss will be in this bottom left corner. If this map follows suit, we want to... What do we want to do? Let's go ahead and beeline towards it. If we have to fight, there's either this hallway battle or this treasure chest fight. And seeing as how we have a key, let's go ahead and take the treasure chest first. Let's get Disma. We'll let him relax a little bit. Go ahead and camp.
Gathered close in
Eat up
tenuous
any hearties.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, we definitely want clean guns, sharpened spear. I want instruction, not weapons practice, on Hellion. I guess that's with 4, right? Alright, we'll take Bandit Sense, and we'll take Bless, and the Tin Dodge. I think we'll put it on our Highwayman, as that is going to be his primary defense. His accuracy is pretty berserk. Alright, we spent it all on combat buffs, and we can afford to do that once again because of the excellent Ancestors map item that gives us
In Radiance, may we find victory.
pretty outstanding. Oh, you know, let's actually use this light to take a couple. Let's try and take this fight. Oh, we're all about order. Yeah.
Well struck.
You gotta remember not to have my highwaymen out in front. Whew, disease resist. Yeah, AoEs. Moose Bellow. It's so rare that the man-at-arms acts before one of those fast piggy things.
These
Okay.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Here we are. Nice marching order. We could cleanse one of these. Go for it. Whatever. Oops. Do you think that counted, guys? Alright, another treasure room, a nice double scout. The boss is where we expected it to be. Question now, how do we proceed? Let's simply go straight for the boss at this point. Exciting. Let us focus down this ghoul. Ghouls are bad. Oh, I see. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Let's start with Dragon Shot then. Protect her. She's gonna start bleeding down the pool. We just want her to be as safe as possible. Okay, good dodge. Impressively low stress damage. Ah! Spoke too soon. Try and finish this guy off. Stun that one. And if the bleed stacks, that should be enough to kill it, yes.
Their cursed champion falls.
Another cursed champion.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Well, like the narrator
Unless
says,
inordinate
no intrinsic value
exsanguination be
there.
considered a virtue.
Okay, let's go ahead and pop the torch. We want that. The onyx, I'll take instead of the portraits. I don't really need a scout here. Now, this is a double scout, I'm gonna assume. which I am starting to believe that scouting is an individual stat, and it's because I have the highwayman has a decent scout chance naturally, I believe, and her equipped with the ancestors map makes it not unlikely for us to get a double scout every now and then. Okay, straight for the boss. Yes, well, we have all these resources. Let's just go straight for it. Do I want to fight it in the pitch blackness? I do, actually.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
And we
a
might as
glint
well
of
make
gold.
as much bank from that darkness as we can. Alright, we're at full health. Let's go ahead and put a holy water on him. And head through this door. Oh, yay.
Contorting and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Gross. Okay, really high protection. Fairly low bleed blight chance, but we didn't bring a ton of bleed blight. I suppose I could have... we could have focused on the bleed out ability, since you'll always be able to attack that first slot against this boss. This may be actually really good against bosses in the Warrens, but now's not the time to worry about that. If I'm Bone Zephyr, these things are kind of nasty and stunny. She is one of the characters you can't really dodge well. So let us do our meager damage here. We'll start off with a tracking shot.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
Ow,
unanswered.
bad start. Bad start. Well, she will cure that bleed and get herself a little further from death's door. And he was going to protect her from the beginning anyway. Now, if he gets stunned... I was hoping for a dodge there. Ah. And that one in the back has to pass. Good to know. Alright, there are its gross little sugar lumps. Law of life. Okay, it heals, but there's no healing left to be done. She's protected, so we can afford to heal her slowly while restoring everyone else. Okay, just attack it where it has the least protection. We'll get retribution on him. She's gonna start bleeding it. 23 damage. That's good.
A decisive
Good response.
bubbling.
Response, nice little crit. Oh. It's gooey front side, all exposed and gross. Someone's poor space has been undulatingly invaded. Good response. Way to resist all that stuff. Thank you. Holy water. Uh-oh. Five, 10. Let's go for the AoE. Our crit chance is 16.5%. Or 34. Let's go with a 34.
A devastating blow.
Everyone feels a little better. We're just gonna have to go with the mass heal. Keep hacking bleed onto it. we've all been waiting for. 26% chance to crit. Right there. Okay, good damage. The bleed is stacking up. I was afraid of that. Okay, could have turned out worse.
Lapse in concentration.
Okay, he's gonna defend her. Which is good. Okay, we don't want her. She'll just barely avoid death's sweet, sweet embrace. Or at least a taste of it. Okay, this fight is going. I'm not saying it's going perfectly, but... Okay, let's keep up the assault for now. The bleed will pay dividends. Her attacks do so much damage. She's protected. Yeah, riposte is what I got. I don't think stun. Well, these things are stunnable, but I have no idea what that thing's gonna be. I really need to just deal damage. Bad news. Okay, death's door is bad. Just try and keep them off it. I forgot to use my holy water. Okay, I think it's gonna go down, but it may take one of our adventurers with it if we are unlucky. Thankfully, 2 of its turns are gonna be used healing itself, and our bleed should prevent that healing from really stacking up. Okay, one of its attacks is fortunately wasted. Ugh, did that come out of like the undulating anus of a... Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Okay, gonna protect her. Oh, I forgot to use my potion. Alright, well, you use it then. Yes, it is a good time for a crit. It's a good time for a heal. You know, if you had a crit in you, now would be the time. Okay, this thing limps ever closer to certain death. A couple retributive strikes should do it. Is... no, if that heal hadn't been first, it might have died. Oh no.
Perched at the very precipice.
Okay, she's protected at least, but she might die of bleed on her action. Okay, 7 to 14. This could easily kill it.
Its destruction is a small consolation.
And we put down the unstable flesh, but we,
Success so clearly in view.
if we stick
Or
around,
is it merely a trick of the light?
we risk the death of our Hellion. Well, I'm going to click continue adventure. I am by no means going to push any buttons. And I say we leave right now. Sure, I stocked up a lot of stuff that I'm not going to use, but I completed the quest. No one died. And that's all there is to it. Whew. A narrowly victorious encounter. Note that we make the opposite of bank off this. Perhaps my lowest income from a quest ever. Oh, it jumped up there at the end, thankfully. But certainly enough to equip us. Alright, Alright, unerring, 10% damage to range skills, replaces Cove Tactician, that's a waste. Ruins Tactician replaces Clutch Hitter. Oh, that's good. The Tactician ones are really quite good. Torn Rotator again. Didn't we just fixture Torn Rotator? God, it's way too realistic. Alright, the Og, that is no good. Sickly replaces Witness. I don't like that. Cove Explorer replaces Natural Swing. That is definitely good. And Disma remains Disma.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
You sure it's just not a piece of the unstable abomination sinking into their eye socket? Well. Alright. So, quest successful. Woohoo! Definitely backed out of that one, but hey. We did get some nice nice cleansing heals here. Check out the Nomad Wagon. What is that? Drifter's Buckle. Trap, disarm, dodge. Okay. Okay. We do seem to have a good bit of busts and portraits. Abby, have anything you want me to know? Nope. Okay, let's look at stress. Desjardins is not only stressed out, but has a torn rotator. Meaning he has once again evaded duty. But I suppose I'll let him go. Who was it that had... Poer's gone missing after some sort of religious quest, perhaps. He had Curious, I wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with this guy's light sensitivity. Beast Hater is really quite good, but I need to save my money for now because we have to upgrade level 5s quite soon. Poer, what did Poer do? Left on a quest of personal hardship and pain after enduring flagellation, recovering stress. Very well. And what was the item we picked up? Oh, another Hell's Hairpin. Okay, good to sell that. Ditch that damage stone. Alright. That leaves the final assault on a veteran level boss to the Sunken Crew. From what I saw of the Sunken Crew, they just kind of have a mishmash of dangerous abilities, the ability to lock you down and stress you out. That was the only fight in which I have suffered a heart attack. I think it was definitely a tough one, but they weren't too hard to kill. They do summon a creature out in front. It is the one that kind of incapacitates and slays you. A strong AoE that hit first and second ranks, I think, is probably pretty good. It might be a good time to try Bleed Out, actually. I kind of doubt they bleed, being corpses. I wonder if they count as unholy. Let me take a look at the chat too before. Yeah, the protection percentage is crazy. Toothy tapeworms, gross. Prolapse, colon, assault, go. Well, I'm glad I was not reading the chat while actually looking at those things. Hey, Podo? Podo? You hear me really hard trying not to say Pudow. Not hard enough. And I don't know, so Takeaway Gaming pops up and says that they're going to be uploading every day and wanted a shout out. Hey, if they're going to ask for a shout out, I have to ask for a lot of stuff. Me and Lethe have learned to ask, so sometimes you receive. Welcome to the YouTube world, Takeaway Gaming. Okay, Sunken Crew. Let us take... I don't see how we could go astray with a powerful arbalist in the back. You know, the leper might be a pretty solid choice here. Eldritch Hater is good for the Cove to begin with. Let's take... Mandeville. And Pasfoyer as well. Okay, the Occultist Arbalist combo, really potent. One of my favorites. Good healing, good damage. And they take up the back ranks, freeing up the front ranks for more flexible people. In this case, we're a little lacking in flexibility. Everyone needs to be positioned right about where they are. But we do have plenty of killy power when we are ordered correctly. We're probably going to want to take tracking so we don't get out of order. Maybe this is how we do it. Would be nice on the leper. 10 accuracy, not the strongest combat buffs, but a good selection here. Yeah, this seems like this is the crew I want. Let's make sure they're all up to snuff. Well played, everyone. I still can't use those hotkeys. All right, we're almost there. Mandeville. Remember that Eldritch is pretty much what I'm fighting here. If he gets pushed to the front, he can still use his hexes. Let's lose Hands from the Abyss in exchange for Abyssal Artillery. Let's keep them both, but let's actually keep Hands from the Abyss, as that stun is excellent, and the item we have is excellent. Okay, Intimidate, Solemnity, Withstand. Revenge. purge. Let's level up you. Decent crit chance, hits the first 2. I like this debuff a lot, but debuffs against bosses, you never quite know. It's 20 points less accurate at level 4 than Intimidate, but Intimidate's chance to apply the debuff never seems as strong as I want it to be. Either way, let's bring it and try and remember to deck ourselves out. All right, and we are fully leveled here. Okay, perfect. Let us go to equipment then. Okay, the Berserk Mask, so good. I think the Focus Ring is pretty excellent here. His dodge is nothing to write home about to begin with. The accuracy, the crit chance stack super well here. All right. On this guy, his bleed resist is poor. That's a shame. I want to give him Eldritch Hating Ring, so he can hate. And yeah, 20% damage. With only the move skill as a problem, take it. The Occultist, let's bring this. That'll give us crit chance, debuff, and what else? Well, okay, let's look at Arbalist. 2% crit chance, 8 accuracy, yes. And after that, we got pretty good trap disarm. Someone's got to bring the scouting. Could really double down on his stun. I don't think that's really necessary. Give him the moon ring. Let's give her the Eldritch Slayer's ring. I don't know. The Sunken Crew might be unholy, but it'll definitely help us get to the Sunken Crew. And here, if we really focus on his stun chance, no, we're gonna take the scouting map. Okay, really offense heavy here. We do have a Cove Explorer, Cove Adventurer, and with her Cove Explorer giving her a decent scouting chance, and him having the map, and then our Highwayman being a decent scouter, we might get off quite easily here. Okay, do I want to start him in rank 2? Yeah, let's start off with him in rank 2 so that we can stun. We don't need heals from the very get-go. Also, we're pretty well provisioned. We can sell this Martyr's Seal after the fact, and maybe that'll let us go on one of these champion quests, which would be good if we ever want to go into the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, I'm going to take 3 shovels, 1 key. I find medicinal herbs. There's the fish, there's the brain coral, And there's the healing waters. I'm going to bring a little bit of all these things. Once again, I'm going to take 4 holy waters, some for the boss fight. And we do need to dance about in the dark some. We're not taking any defensive items, or I might take the moon cloak. But if we want our bounty hunter to perform, he has to be at 25 light or less. And we are double check all the skills, all the skills, all the skills. Well then, let's be about it.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the 4 corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
And once again, we learn what a bastard the Ancestor is, betraying his own hired piratical crew.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Yeah, our Ancestor, quite the dick. So, these guys will be on the far side of the map. Let's go straight toward them in case, hey, it works out like it did last time. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna be trapped. Hey, monsters instead. Stress wave. If anyone's gonna be stressed out, our leper is the perfect target. Spearfishing sucks. Let's just remove some of that stress. These guys don't do enough damage, nor are they inaccurate enough for me to bother. Let's stun that guy. Let's see if we can pull this one out in front and stun him as well. Alright, our chop. Just critting for fish with our tentacle ploys here. Since he's stunned,
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Snipe fish face back there. Yeah, protect skills that don't actually draw fire to you are just... they're not so hot, guys. I don't know what else to say. This thing, our bleed is for 4 points around. That should put an end to him. I do like that skill. Let's use Intimidate
Precision
to damage them both, maybe debuff. We'll just put some claw on that guy.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
And we'll get a little bit of restore on. Let me just move you up. Heal crit. What? Trying to hew through that shell. We might deal 1 damage to it. Or we could top her off. Yeah, look. We used our heal ability. We got attacked, but it missed us, so it didn't even kick in. And then
As the
Hey, a
fiend
1 damage
falls,
crit, just what we
a
needed.
faint hope blossoms.
Protective
This
padlocks, that's
expedition
worth
at
a
least
pile of
promises
gold at least.
success.
So we are gonna take it here. We could save ourselves 3 damage for 1 bandage. I don't think that's worth it this early. Let's hop into this room. Stress wave. Let's see, what do I want to... Let's stun this one. I want to kill this thing fast.
Continually onslaught.
Lucky.
Destroy them.
Of course, that comes with that speed boost that should let our act first next turn. And because that wasn't a crit, but the thrall left no corpse, that kind of gives us a free shot to stun this guy since it pulled him forward, which is all very nice. The leper has done far worse than bleed in his time.
Press this
Snipe
advantage.
this guy in the back.
Give them no quarter.
Stun that thing so it can't protect anyone. Let's go ahead and mark it so that we can snipe it, because it does have a lot of health.
A devastating blow.
Nice.
Their formation is broken.
That was only a 13.5%
Maintain the
chance.
offensive.
Stun him. Have him heal himself. So his heal is reduced by 33% due to the Berserk Mask. %125% chance to resist stun. That still gives us a 50% chance. You has an effectively higher crit chance. Oh. Let's just guarantee we kill.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, forget what? Forget these portraits. Also, let's try you. Okay. And we got a scout anyway. I was very torn whether I should use up some, oh, we got a good scout. The Dubla scout. Go ahead and pop one. Sadly, there was no stress to be lost. Okay, another double scout. Yeah, we are scouting like crazy. Thank you, Cove Explorer. This room may have something awesome in it. There are 2 treasure rooms. We have yet to even rest. Let's check out what's in this awesome room, because if it's some kind of permanent buff that could help with the boss, that would be great. Alright, guilty conscience apparently leads you to touch this thing. Yeah, what she said. Alright, wield adventurer replace stout? Sure. Busts in citrine. Let's ditch the crests. Take the busts. Might as well go in.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Ooh, and we surprise them. That seems... That's unlikely. Well, if our arbalist focuses down this guy, we should be able to kill. We resisted the bleed. Stun one of these. 7 to 14 damage, really pretty good. Not even close. Well, at least he wastes his buff on the one stunned enemy he could choose from. Let's see, which slash? Oh, everyone's buffing this guy. Stress wave is not fun. Stun the tank. We can't get at that other one just yet. Ow!
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
And a 21 damage crit is the price we pay. Okay. Let's go for the kill. We get our own crit in turn. Fish bleed. We'll go for the AoE suppression. Hopefully it should tamp down that crit chance, as well as put this within bleed and death
Great is the
range.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Just so. We're gonna push our healers to the back because we certainly need some healing up in here. He's gonna work on her. She's gonna increase the leper's ability to heal himself. Ow, which he's gonna have to use thanks to Octocestus. Okay, we're gonna get a mark on this octopus tank thing. Put this guy down before he causes me any more damage. 28 damage, crit heal, so good. This thing, let's stun it. I forgot I was gonna mark it. We'll get an extra heal off first, further increasing the heal percentage received. Yeah, buddy. Mark it before her turn comes around. 85% stun. That still gives us a great chance to stun it. Oh no, it moved forwards. Well, we can take a random shot. Let's do so. It won't be random after this, but now we can no longer knock it back where we can snipe it. Alright, it's up to the leper then. Although oh, I forgot. It's marked so we can hack it here. Yeah, let's burst it down. We're at turn 6 already. just defend. Good bleed resist, partly due to that self-heal. Okay, get him back up to snuff, thankfully. Hack, man. Hack. Good, good. And we take it down before anything awful happens. Now, I believe the
Success so
stress
clearly in view. Or is it merely a
effect
trick
from
of the light?
prolonging combat penalty. I think that is downgraded against those Octo Cestus things. We are certainly ditching the Jade for the Ruby. And the Jet. Ditch the busts for the Jet. I would like to collect all the delicious good gems. Another double. Okay. So let us rest then. Or, you know, we can actually go this way, collect these goodies in the pitch. Oh, but then I don't have room for them. I guess I technically didn't have to walk backwards. But let's do so.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Okay, I can tell you this is how we do it. First, 3-string crossbow. Second, tracking. Third, this is how we do it. We've got 7 points left. I do love this one. That would bring us to 5. That would leave us with 3 left over. Quarantine can reduce everyone's stress a good bit. Or this can reduce his stress and give 10 accuracy. The only question, she's got plenty of crit, but let's really pump up that jam. We could put it on Leper, who has a decent crit chance. You know what, let's spread it around. I don't want her to get incapacitated and then me to lose all my damage buffs. So let's do it like this. Accuracy, crit chance. Bonus damage. And let's go with quarantine to reduce everyone else's stress. He can take care of his own in a couple turns. He doesn't need the accuracy here, as we gave him some accuracy. So for 11 damage, we restore 42 stress. Could have been more even. That's a really powerful ability. And of course you can eat while you're here, and some of the positive quirks actually give you bonus health if you heal while in camp. And that should be noted, that is the best way to consume food, since I'm sure the bonus health is worth at least 1 point. And we are good to go with combat buffs on our Leper and Arbalist, and some ambush tactics ready to go. We can start adventuring in the dark, making use of that moon ring that we have equipped.
The light, the promise of safety.
We also can activate this thing, should we feel it. You know what? Go for it, brah. An aura of strength engulfs you, 38% damage, is that it? 18% damage from the curio. I guess it would have been less without the holy water. That is until camp. So yeah, we have a good spread of damage and other good stuff. So since there are no combats this way, I feel very free to explore And we're gonna do it in the pitch blackness.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
A glint of gold. Now, if Richard is still in chat, do remember to email us at bleakhausgaming@gmail.com, Richard, so that you can get your free copy of Darkest Dungeon. Okay, all sorts of stuff in the bellies of these beasts. Interesting. I do like it. The big fish do eat a lot of weird stuff. Okay, we are ready to go. Thankfully, backtracking didn't trigger anything awful, because Grotesque Shambler could be in our future. We are adventuring in the pitch. That is probably something I don't want to deal with, but probably something I could if I had to. And of course, a shot at some of those ancestor trinkets wouldn't be so bad, but that might be a bit much for my boss fighting. But, alright. Better safe than sorry. Our moon ring still functions in this low light, and this encounter is better than shambling boss for me, I believe. Everyone knows stress sucks. Let's mark this guy for instant death.
The ground quakes.
Excellent. The nice thing about Hue is that it has the full crit chance that, or its higher crit chances you ever see on a leper, and it applies it to both targets equally. Okay, these things are unholy and eldritch. Presumably the sunken crew is as well. A sad heal. De-stress some. If we can just stun this guy, that'd be great. And toying with one of these is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But not anymore. We point a candle at it the wrong way and it keels
Foolish
over.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
What? Too many shovels. I suppose that's true.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, swap so we can use that stun. Okay, there is going to be a lot of bleed to resist here. Apparently a lot of stress too, so. Let's stun this guy. I don't think he takes advantage of marks the way these gladiators do. But pleasantly, since we're marked, we can just reduce our stress and up our defense. Let's go for our one shot here since that guy was stunned. Thankfully he has to use that crappy attack since he was in the back. She did not die the way I would have hoped. Okay, she goes for the push. Please resist. Good job. this for our bounty hunter, as he is going to bring in the heads when it's his turn. Okay, still marked. Perfect time. Really focus on it. 108% protection. Jeez. And we will bring in the bacon. Hey, ouch. 59 damage crit. Everyone saw that with the leper. He's so protected that he's dodgy. Doesn't even make sense. Ah, 1 health. Come now. Leper? Too bad you can't reach that far back. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Finally, Arblist. Finally. Mark that guy. Okay. This is pretty serious. Let's actually use one of these bandages. Thankfully, he soaked a lot of stress for us. Turn 4, we're going to goof around a bit to buy some time for him to heal and de-stress. Let's go ahead and weaken this guy. Another shovel, huh?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, this thing's not locked. Another protective padlock. And a successful scout. Padlock worth, probably going to be worth more than this onyx. Busts or gold. We'll stick with the busts for now. Okay, 30% extra stress damage for 1 round. That must have been from. Okay, well, we've got this key. Let's go ahead and make use of it. If the boss tears us up like the last one did, we'll want to get everything else out of the way first. I like the little pop-up of the trap icon, as I think it helps remind you that there are traps on the floor that you know about. This guy food. He is converting every food into 3 health, which is quite a bit. As he can recover health and... Okay. Here's where those bandages come in handy. Alright, I do not mind that position swap at all. But that means it's up to him to stun this thing. 84% chance, not bad. Try and end this guy's. Yes, yes. Let's hack away at this thing. We mark this one for the 1-shot, as these will do lots of damage, and this crusher is going to last for quite a while. It is horrifically stun resistant. So let's toy with this guy. but the leopard deals great damage anyway. Mark him. Okay, the arterial pinch. Couldn't have happened to a better leper, but 1 health. Okay, let's reach out and claw someone. Oh, all the bleed. Let's use our heal. This will also increase our light bleed, debuff, and move resist all go up. And this guy inflicts a lot of those, actually. 15 damage crit is nice. Ooh, dodge. Let's alternate here. Definitely time for another stun on this thing. Let's mark it. And this should go by without too much trouble. Glad to have some bandages on hand.
Well struck.
That 23 damage crit's really gonna seal the deal here.
The victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, I'm no longer obsessed with deeds. Have to remind myself of that. Crests. I am kind of obsessed with cash, but you know, let's ditch the busts for cash. Let's open the chest. Cash, and we'll take these crests. Okay, the treasure pool's not looking too bad. What do we got? 2,000, 6.5, 7K already. We're gonna check your mini-map, keep an eye out for traps, lest you trigger traps that you could have easily avoided. Okay, I think this guy more easily converts food to health. I believe it's because he has 50 plus hit points. Not totally sure. Okay, there's a fight right here, or a fight down here. Let's see what this goodie is. Yes! Best goodie ever. This will cure one of our negative quirks. These negative quirks are incredibly expensive to cure, and anemic bleed resist is just bad news. So let's have him go for it. Come on, anemic. Profound healing qualities. Yes! Anemic removed. Yay! Not only would that have been horrifically expensive, but I would have been really unlikely to do it. And bleed is great just because we can inflict bleed on ourselves. We could go back, or we could take that fight. Let us go back. Our occultist stepped on our arbalists. What? Shoe? Shoe. Oh ho, surprise. Because we're so ambushy. 20% chance to crit twice. Each would be for probably a one-hit kill. Let's take that.
Singular strike.
Well played. He was so good. See, lepers are not the worst. Finish that one off before he acts. Then we can mark this one, which sets him up for a one-shot from our angry eldritch sniper. Ah, more shovels.
Be wary.
This is ridiculous. I've never seen so many shovels.
Dizzying fall.
And this is one of the few places where I could maybe use a shovel to do so. Oh no. Photomania replaces Wheeled Adventure. Less stress damage if torch is above 75. That's very dependable. I like the other way. Beautiful. A nice double scout here. Chowed down. Oh my gosh. Again. Natural high. He really doesn't have too much. I don't want to risk losing Eldritch Hater. That's been pretty key. You know what? You go for it. Good luck. Tough, huh? 10% max hit point? Okay, that was certainly worth Cove Adventure, as every adventure will include that. Let's see, we could eat the last of our food now, as we don't have to adventure anymore. We would give up on fighting this last fight if we're in any shape to do so, as I wouldn't want to adventure around without food. But you never know how nasty bosses are, so let's be into that, and then I want to see how good my stun is. Everyone's fairly fast. Let's go ahead and pop a holy water on our Arbalist because she is really slow, speed 0. And that means that she's likely to be debuffed before she gets in action. Everyone else, you know what, let's go ahead and put one on him. And him as well. Just to ensure we get off our initial mark and all of our friends who can attack
The captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
All hands on deck. There, we resisted that. That thing has 22 health, the ropeman. Okay, Mark, starting off with a crit, seems nice. Yeah, Hugh should be pretty perfect here. Okay, he gets hacked. He's resisted 2 things already.
A decisive pummeling.
You can see how Hugh is really good here. I think the Crusaders Orders, whatever it is where he holds up that scroll, would be an excellent one as well.
The end approaches.
Alright, so this is a 3 size, and they never get too far back. Let's just focus on dealing damage to this crew. And then this guy, heave 2, immobilizes us. So that should be fine. We need to stun him. Oh, he healed. We can stun the crew. They get 2 actions. This guy has already used his action. Could mark this and then axe it. Let's stun the crew. I don't see how that can be a bad thing. Yes, the Fathoms call you down, Leopard. Every character's action, he suffers stress. That's why he stresses out so quickly. Not free. Okay, the enemy is no longer marked. Let's see if we luck out and hit that thing. Nope. Let's see. I guess we will have to let... Can we stun this guy to prevent it? It does not free our friend. That will, but we suffered a ton of stress damage there. Should have been healing our bleed. bandage. Got that.
Impressive.
41 damage crit. Whew. Does have a 20% chance to crit. Drink with the dead. A little bit of stress. All hands on deck. Okay, there goes that thing. Yeah, let's try and shoot it before it gets too powerful. These guys are just straight up unholy. Let's give it the axe. Let's mark this and go for the finishing blow. In case we get locked down somehow. I could just kill this. Let's do that. It's kind of a waste of this thing's turn. Yeah, that hurts and it bleeds, but you're going down. Uh-oh. Let's keep hacking away at everything. It's fine if she gets immobilized. She can obviously deal a lot of damage, but out of position as she is. Note that the mark target wears off twice as fast. He can't use mark from where he is right now. So sadly, now we are all up out of position. And these guys cannot be bled. Let's stun this thing. Okay. I was really hoping you were going to get pulled forward there. Let's scoot her back. Sadly, this prevents our heal. Guys, we got 33 people watching, which is good. This is not yet the full version of the game. We need to move like this. That is coming out at approximately 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Pacific, where the Red Hook fellows live. We just need one good round. Whether we get stressed out by this drowned ropeman or not. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna break bad. The leper becomes abusive. The Berserk Mask reduces his virtue chance by 10%, and it's not great to begin with. Apparently he breaks free. They pull, okay, this doesn't. We got what it takes, guys. We got what it takes.
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Alright, and we wrap it up. Turn to the hamlet, continue adventuring. Let us... Well, let's just take a look around, guys. Take a look around. We don't want her to hit death's door. That'll just cause her a lot of stress. Heavy boots, man, I used to use these all the time. 10% protection, such a good item. Haven't seen one for quite a while. Still, let's pop out the door. And you know what, just take a look at that torch. Look, 1,000 gold. Totally worth it. Let's ditch, this anti-venom. See, guys, just keep looking. You deserve more treasure. So yeah, the full version is not out yet. Well guys, if you ever want to see more content like this, please feel free to like and subscribe to my channel, or my excellent moderator and friend Lethe's channel, or our collaborative channel, BleakHaus. That's BleakHaus. As we do put out this kind of content quite regularly. We both play Darkest Dungeon. Lethe is much more into the role-playing games. He's putting out KOTOR 2 right now. That's Knights of the Old Republic 2, a playthrough of that, a playthrough of Vernum, and also Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, plus a bunch of Diablo 3 content coming out with the new patch and season being explored. Ooh, On Guard, pretty good for a leper whose speed is usually quite slow. That's pretty nice, especially since he has that nice debuff he can apply to the first 2 enemies, which are usually the physical ones. Curious replaces Guilty Conscience. I don't feel so good about that. Oh, he got lethargy. He caught the lethargy. All right, so that was a good run. And the last
for months,
of
years,
the veteran bosses fall,
and we were rewarded with
8
madness.
champion bosses to be dealt with, and reaching level 6. All right, let's get our things in order. Light sensitive, torn rotator. Okay, sort by level. Got a passel of level 5s. Papillon has a lot to deal with. Lethargy is actually bad for a leper at this point. When I have the Berserk Mask, which increases leper speed, then they can actually be quite speedy as a class, you know, moderately fast. Let's assume we can deal with the disease and the stress. Well, no, we'll have to de-stress him. But I also want to get rid of Curious. And I really want to lock in Eldritch Hater before he hits level 5, I think. So expensive. The Og. Let's cure that. Anyone else have weird diseases? No, good. Okay, I swore I would get you little guys locked in with anything good. And you do have some good ones. Let's get Russell in here. We'll take out his blight resistance. Melee skills aren't really his forte. The dog is a ranged attacker, if you did not know. Plus 10% damage at low light or mankind hitter. I do love the low light one, so let's lock that in. And then I have no one else to treat disease for. Check out the cart here. Interesting. Not too much else to spend my ill-gotten gains on. My ill-gotten crests.
Idol, amulet, or lucky
selection.
charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Talismans against evil. I'm pretty into that. How many busts do we need before we can finally... That's just for the medical ward. Jeez. So many busts before we ever get a 3rd treatment ward slot. Not that we have enough money to truly power it just yet, but once we start going these champion adventures and we stop having to pay for people's upgrades, I believe we will. So, now what? Our first champion adventures? I suppose it is time. Oh, let's see, 12:35. All right, so it is actually time for me to catch some lunch. The live stream will come back on, let's say, yeah, as soon as it patches after 1 o'clock. So I'll be here 1 o'clock waiting for the game to patch, and as soon as it starts, I will start streaming again. So after I get some food in me, please come back and join us for the upgraded final release of Darkest Dungeon. Remember that the merchant and town events won't be rolling out with this update, as they want to hone those features to a fine point before releasing them into the hearts of our little hamlet. But I'm fine with that. I don't have any problem with them balancing things and doing so well, especially because they have just done an incredible job from the initial early release back in, February 2015. As soon as I touched this game, as soon as I played it, I knew it was something special, and I have been playing it ever since, and will continue to do so today, just after 1. So, for now, I'm just gonna leave up the stream for anyone who wants to chat with me or Lethe while we eat, but I'm going to stop playing for a bit and get some food. Anything is better than sitting around in this dump. Thanks, Mandeville. Thanks.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proud.
All right. Greetings, friends. We are back with the full launch release of Darkest Dungeon, upgraded and playable. The door to hell awaits. You have only but to take it. Isn't that? Oh, that's contact red hook. Like, you just gotta try out all the buttons, man. This could be like key shit. Oh. Ooh, this got a little graphical update. Enable anonymous data collection, bark dismissal, debug output. Okay, very nice. And at week 57, the Darkness Estate. So, reading the patch notes while it was installing, there are now secret rooms in the dungeons, and I have no idea what that means, but I think it's awesome. Maybe only scouting would reveal them. That would be kind of cool. I'm sure we'll find out sooner rather than later. There are a bunch of achievements, and we found out that no,
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
There was...
And the letter was on its way.
New Game Plus, that was the big one. So once you beat the game, you can choose to start a New Game Plus, and you must play on the strictest difficulties. The monsters are all tougher, and you have to beat it within 91 weeks, losing 13 or less people, or maybe it's less than 13 people. So... there is that. Sour Duval. Love interest and off guard. It's because you got that eagle eye for the ladies. Alright, I like it. I like it. Everything looks a little bit sharper. I feel like there was a graphic overhaul. A what?
Color in the windows.
Oh, the windows are now blue. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the icons got a little bit sharper. Details go away, Java update. No one wants you. Also, this was a big one, is when provisioning, the Houndmaster now brings 2 treats, and a couple other classes bring treats of their own. Ooh, Talisman of the Flame. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon level rarity? Oh, perhaps you can only acquire it in the Darkest Dungeon.
Or use it.
So the Darkest Dungeon has level 6 Darkest Quests, and it starts off, kill one shuffling whore. The creature's power, yeah, the rewards are serious, but the creature's power waxes terrible. Recover the protective relics from the long abandoned base camp, but beware the shuffling whore. Indeed, the most dreaded of dungeons is locked, perhaps until you kill the other bosses, considering the goals of the other areas are to clear a path to the boss. It may be that you must slay all bosses before opening up the Darkest Dungeon. Interesting. 100% stress damage from skill revelation, plus 100% protect from skill revelation. Let me guess that Revelation is a really nasty end boss fight or something in Darkest Dungeon, and you need to be well equipped to even deal with it. The cash reward is intense. Let's see, alright. Yeah. Yeah, with a item number on them, they must be a limited use thing. Hag's Ladle. A trophy, 25% blight, skill chance, blight resist, disease resist. I don't believe the veteran level or the champion level monsters gave trophies, but they might have.
Those are new.
Had not seen them before.
Maybe it's just the champion level, or maybe it's new to old ones.
Yeah, it might be the champion level itself. All right, well, let us continue on. If you have any questions or there's anything you really want to see, then feel free to ask in the chat and we'll cover what we can. Yeah, the graphics definitely seem sharper. All right. We've got a couple people locked away. That's good. We've got a couple trinkets on display. We've upgraded this, so we'll see more when we come back. Guess it's time to pick a target. I want to get used to adventuring with level 5 guys beforehand. What shall we do? A long veteran quest to build up cash reserves? That seems like a good idea. We really want to take all these long veteran quests that they offer us simply to get everyone up to level 5, leveled up as fast as possible. So, heading into the Warrens. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a lower level. Maybe? Maybe ranged attacks are getting colors. No. Not sure why that's a different color. Oh, the new... They're using a new font or something, and it's totally making my eyes wig out a little bit. Plague Doctor, extra stun chance, extra blight chance, extra stress damage. I will take that blasphemous vial. I wouldn't mind having that item anyway. So, who to take? Well, these guys are already almost to the next level. And Holy Orders, we've already got one of those. Complete 100% of room battles. We can just pop these guys over the top and then we can start hunting monsters immediately. Sure. Actually, so we're gonna get, I think, 8 XP for this. Let's see if there's anyone who we can get leveled up with 8. Let's do... does this party look? Rames could make it. Suit only needs 7. We're gonna leave someone off here. Let's take Disma out and put Rames in. I feel like a plague doctor would not be a bad choice. But I do want all these guys to level up. Okay, complete 100% of room battles. This is a decent battling crew. With our jester, oh look, trinkets are grayed out if they can't use them. Let's have scouting. Yes, this will do. Okay, so let's have scouting, and we don't have to sell that just yet. 2 speed and 8 dodge for you. Adventuring in the dark doesn't really appeal to me at this moment. With this crew that doesn't have a ton of healing. I guess we have decent heals. Let's think about it. We'll take the orders, take the eye patch. I believe she is significantly faster than before. Plus 20 stress damage of torch below 26%. That sucks. Let's give her some protection. Him as well. Oh, the Ancestor's Candle is switched. 15% damage if torch above 50, 2 speed if torch above 50, 5 dodge if torch above 50%. Ooh. Tough rings now include stress damage, and they are 5% more painful when it comes to reducing your own damage. So these dark rings are looking good. Anything else significant change? Oh, the Ancestors map now gives you 25% trap disarm and 25% scouting. Well, that makes the Ancestors map now my absolute favorite, I think. The candle is quite nice if you're adventuring in the light. That's a really hefty bonus. And the 10% extra stress damage is not much of a problem, isn't as much of a problem in the light. The Ancestors map now packs a lot of goodness into one item. It's only about half as effective at both, but it is both in one item slot. So I am quite glad to have it. Sadly, well, I think the 50% scouting chance was actually overpowered. 25% is much more reasonable. Now, as for that, are we exploring in the dark? We do have room for a Beast Slayer's ring. 40% move resist, 10% protection, but we lose some damage, but we don't stress out as much. I think the Arbalest base damage might have gone down as well. At least I'm surprised it's so much lower than the Crusaders. Okay, we're not taking any of the tough rings because they increase our stress. We don't have any adventure in the dark abilities that would prevent surprise. I'm not willing to bring the Book of Intuition. We'll try and stick to a little bit of dark, but now that we have the Moon Cloak and the Moon Ring out there, we definitely want an adventure in low light. That should save us on provisioning. So let's be about it. Complete 100% of room battles. So you note that, I can tell you, the Jester brings medicinal herbs, the Arbalest brings bandages, and the Crusader now brings holy water for free. Legendary. So Larry Akinwale wants us to try the legendary bracer and candle, please, on someone in specific. So let's see, with this combo, what are you interested in seeing? Because if I bring the legendary candle, I can't enjoy its benefits while I'm using any of my moon items. So unfortunately, that kind of contradicts two of my picks for this particular fight. Keeping the... Now, let's see. That is a nasty mix of damage, speed, and dodge on someone. Well, you get -1 speed, but that's not so bad. But unfortunately, that's not what I'm going for. I think we can do it next time, though, because we're gonna have to take these level 2s out. And if it's not next time, it'll be the time after that when we will be doing a high light adventure. Actually, when we go on our first champion level quest, we're certainly going to be taking the highlight choices. But for the moment, it is low. Aha, you want to see breakthrough with all of that stuff equipped? Yeah. Yeah, oh, there will be a time for that. I will keep that in mind. Let's see. All my skills the right level? Is my armor? Alright. So, like I said, Crusader, Jester, Arbalest. The Leper also brings medicinal herbs, and you now get 2 dog treats. I'm bringing all the food. I'm gonna bring 2 shovels, as they're just not as important in the Warrens due to the way the layout is generally very open. Let's just bring 6 medicinal herbs. 2 keys. little bit of this. 3 of each of those. For torches, we'll bring 16 torches. We'll bring 12 torches, and we'll see how it goes. One of the other patch notes I read was that you may now, you can't camp in the initial room, but if you backtrack to your starting room, you may camp there. So you do have to venture out into at least one hallway unscouted.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
All right. Let's head straight for the center. A good scout here would be excellent. Things look a little more vibrant. It could just be that jester, though. Yeah, pop that open. A trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Crack that torch. Scout, no dice. Let's go this way. If we can get a scout off here, that would be nice. The game does seem a little more graphically, it's a little halty every now and then. Trying to keep our scout chance up. No dice again. You see, it tends to jerk there every time the light goes down. Okay, pushing the jester to the back, not a huge problem. Doomsay's no fun. But it'll give us a good excuse to camp. Oh, what? A disease on the first stupid piggy attack. Creeping cough, 20% damage reduction. Well, could be worse. Let's go for crit chance since none of our awesome attackers have gone yet. Why can't we Holy Lance? Oh, we've been pushed too far forward. There's a chance of killing that. Her breakthrough should do a good job of ending it. Let's actually hack this thing. Put a timer on its life. Let's take our random shot.
Falls,
nice.
a faint hope
And increase our
blossoms.
speed.
Their formation is
Even with
broken.
20% damage reduction, you can
Maintain
finish
the
that one off.
offensive.
We could hope that that thing would die, but sadly, we all know the truth. Another solid hack.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because, of course, if you score a critical hit on an area of effect attack, even if that crit was against a corpse, you still heal
Continue the onslaught.
some stress for it.
Destroy them all.
Okay, more interested in busts than crests. I would like camp. Let's move him to the front. There, this is the order I want. So Holy Lance, that's a new thing actually. A Holy Lance not usable from rank 2, only from ranks 3 and 4. This is news to us. Let's go for this debuff. 119% chance to inflict. Most of these guys, it's about an 80% chance. Fish for kills. Sadly, that one got to go first. Stress damage is so real. This is one of the room battles we need to finish. Okay, we're gonna have to get this Jester on stress duty soon. 9 to 17 damage.
Press disadvantage.
Woo.
Give them
17
no
damage
quarter.
exactly, just what we wanted. If this guy bleeds, that seals his doom and protects us from all this nasty stress. He won't even leave a corpse because he died from damage over time. Okay, let us... She can do just fine from where she's at, or we could move to the back. Fish for a crit, try and kill that thing. And finish it off like so.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Fishing for that crit heal. Only turn 2. Let's do a little stress reducing. Fish for crits. Ooh, breakthrough moves you forward now. That's nice. Not enough things moved you around, in my opinion, and it is nice to see that being addressed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
She's gonna work on heal since she can't attack rank 1 enemies. He's gonna keep stabbing that. She's gonna take care of all these things, so now our Arbalist should be able to attack this guy, as her randomly targeting power has only one thing to target. And the Jester can finish it off. Oh, come on. We were so close. So close. We even wound up back in the correct party order.
Be wary.
It's pretty boss.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, let's go ahead and just cancel that debuff on her. Ditch these portraits for 1,000. We did actually get a scout. Looks like a double. Secret rooms. A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marked with a star and press W or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. We found a secret room, and lo, we doth have 2 skeleton keys. A critical scouting success. That might tell us something about how scouting works. Dare I use, now that I know keys exist, and that critical scouting successes are a thing, what does that tell me? Do I even want to use a key on this item? Or do I want to save out and hope I get 2 secret rooms? Choices, choices. I think we have too many torches. Let us... You know what? Let's use the keys as we
The
have them.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Open
and
this in the
boogeymen.
pitchness of the dark. Receive nothing of value in exchange for it. I'll keep my torches, thank you. We'll camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Ooh, Tiger's Eye. No longer gives stress resistance. Now gives 10 accuracy and 5% crit chance. Every rose has its thorn. Reduce stress by 15 and 15% stress damage for all companions. That's so much better than it was. Turn back time. Reduce stress by 30. If afflicted, reduce stress by 15. I wonder if that's a bonus, if it's actually like 45, or sounds more like a penalty. All companions reduce stress by 20. One companion increased stress by 20. I think Mockery just got better. It used to not affect the Jester, and so it was 20 to one person and 20 returned to others. Ooh, Inspiring Tune now causes you to resist stress as well. Fabulous. Quite fabulous. Do I ever need to push myself back? Oh, we're camping. Can't adjust any of that. Okay, Sharpened Spear. Ooh, they've reduced it to 8% crit chance. Reject the Gods. Reduce stress by 30. All companions, if not religious, increase stress by 7. If religious, increase stress by 15. Interesting. So Reject the Gods now favors use among heathen company. Revel. Self only. -5 accuracy, -2 speed. Reduce stress by 20. -10% stress damage. All companions, the same deal. Revel, much more interesting. Trade some accuracy and speed for stress reduction all around. 20 points of stress reduction is a ton. And 10% stress protection. Very nice. Battle Trance. Ooh, wow, lots of changes here. 10 accuracy from position 1. 20% damage from position 1. Lose 10 accuracy and lose 15% damage from any other position. So if you take Battle Trance, you can get 10 accuracy and 20 damage out of it if you are in the first slot. Any of the really common ones change? Yes, they did. Encourage reduces stress by 15 instead of 10 now. Wound Care heals for 15%, removes bleeding and blight from a target. Nice. And Pep Talk remains the same, 15% stress resistance. Unshakable Leader, 25% stress damage. I believe that's weaker than it was, or maybe that's the same. Stand Tall, reduce stress by 15, remove mortality buffs. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Reduce stress, remove mortality debuff. So yeah, if you hit Death's Door, you are inflicted with a permanent debuff, at least permanent for that mission. Zealous Speech, self only, reduce stress by 15. All companions also reduce stress by 15 and make them stress resistant, but it now costs 5. So they've switched these up a good bit. All companions, 15% stress resistance is really powerful. So Zealous Speech is going to be great. Plus that that full stress relief on everyone is very nice. Zealous Vigil, self only, reduce stress by 25. If afflicted, reduce stress by 15. Prevents nighttime ambush. Okay. All right, I like where they're going with this. What about her? Restring Bow, still the same, but it reduces her speed in exchange for all these awesome damage buffs. Triage, heal everyone 35%. Marching Plan, 2 speed for everyone. Field Dressing. One companion, 50% chance to heal 35%, 50% chance to heal 50%. Remove targets bleeding. Nice. I'm going to assume that these are two sides of the same chance. It's either 35 or 50%, not you have 2 chances to heal and could heal none at all. All right, so some serious changes. How do I want to do this? Stand tall's one companion reduce stress by 15, remove mortality buffs. That's kind of cool. Okay, we are going to take restring crossbow, 10 accuracy, 20% damage, and 5% crit chance is just too good. A tad tall for my sweet, but I'll look after you. Reject the gods. This could be just an easy way to figure out who is religious and who isn't. Although note that religious people won't adventure with an abomination can be an easy enough reason to identify the Crusader, Vestal, and Leper as probably religious. Okay, let's focus on upping our combat power. 10 accuracy and 5% crit. She can't really fight well from the front. The Jester often will take the front when he performs his solo. Sharpened Spear. So not only did this get weaker, it got more expensive time-wise. Sadly. Let's give accuracy and crit there. Let's do Sharpen our Spear. And we've got 3 left. Use the Jester's turn back time to remove a chunk of stress here. Words are like weapons. They wound sometimes. Wise words. From Cher. We are the flame. They will cry. We shall not starve.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nor be ambushed. Alright, so there's a secret room. We passed it already. We can just let's go for the fight, I suppose. This is the order I want. It is indeed. Excellent. Our enemy surprised us. Empowered. 25% chance to crit. And we almost end. This guy is weaker. Alright, her breakthrough. Just gonna finish off those 2 in the back. 20% damage, 15 dodge. Okay, same breakthrough it has been. We're gonna shoot randomly because that's our only chance of hitting the guy in front. Plus, it increases our speed, so. -2 speed, 4 combats remaining. I think that is actually from her self-inflicted one. So perhaps the camping skills only last X number of combats, which is interesting. 4 speed, 8 accuracy, 4% crit chance. Yeah, his personal ability to deal damage is nerfed by Finale. So might as well just buff others. She could heal herself. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Try and counteract this bleed without using an item. Here, she's just gonna yop. It will further debuff her, but we should face another fight after this one, so. Let's use this opportunity.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, I want to kill this corpse pretty bad. Because we really want the Arbalest to be able to shoot.
The ground quakes. A singular strike.
Yeah, the crits. Good resist. Oh, I hear the new resist sound. Finish him off. We are loaded with crits. Stress relief is real.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
3 more
beaten.
damage. We can tank that. We could just eat food. We've got tons of food. Yeah, it is a little choppy in places. A bit of a slowdown. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have those. So we healed 3, even though we only have 48 max hit points. It does depend on your maximum hit points, how much you heal from eating. Let us... What are we, looking for room battles? Let's actually keep exploring around before we come back to this secret door. Alright. No one else needs healing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Such food. OMG. Alright, here's a fight. He surprised it. He will hack. Get a good stab in. She will hack. Put some bleed on that. And then we will suppress. This will hit both targets. Should kill the swine spawn. And hopefully prevent this guy. Oh, look at that. There are icons next to the enemy's skills in the bottom right that indicate debuffs and if they will mark you or not. I wish I could tooltip over them, but of course you can't. But it shows stress for the vomit attack. Cool. Alright, this guy's accuracy and crit chance have been nullified a bit. And attack her and inflict a 40% damage debuff. Which means she should just sit back and relax and let the rest of us handle this.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
27 damage. Yeah, why don't you heal up? We're going to need as much time with the healing as possible. We've already got her back to a 3rd health. This thing... Let's kill it before it does more damage.
Falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is
I'm
it
sure there'll be
merely
some, with the
a
graphics
trick of the
update, I'm sure
light?
there'll be some patches, some updates to how things work with various drivers, kinks to work out, but it is nice and beautiful. Okay, was that not a critical success? No, they're taunting us. They want our keys. We won't give it to them. Alright, eat and heal up a bit. I don't know. The way they mentioned critical success revealing secret rooms, it's starting to make me rethink my whole scouting shtick. Alright, the Jester is up front. We can drop Finale on anyone but this last person. Fish Recruit's there, and we can finish him off before he acts. Thankfully, the dodge.
How
Ouch,
quickly the
Crusader,
tide
no.
turns.
He's got plenty of health.
Masterfully
He takes out his
executed.
vengeance onto that big guy. Let's go ahead and inflict some bleed on him. Sadly, that's a good bit of bleed.
A devastating
Let's
blow.
suppress them and apparently score a crit of our own. We only need more damage than we got. Let's kill this guy though. Just barely.
Prodigious
Kill this guy
size
before we
alone
get
does
bleeded
not
some
dissuade
more.
the sharpened blade.
Put an end to these troublesome jerks.
This expedition at least promises success.
The ruby, I am certainly going to take the ruby. Let's take the gold over the busts right now. No, let's take the busts. This one. Okay, I shouldn't need more than 24 food. Let's do open this jester. 4 portraits. We'll carry 3 until we decide to get rid of it. Okay, sadly we did not get a scout there. We don't mind adventuring in lower light. Can't believe that wasn't a trap. What's on the other side? What's out here? Alright, let's hit up this secret room. Alright guys, there is no indicator of the secret room when you're there, as far as I can tell. There's a box, a chest untouched for centuries. There's a locked compartment on the side of it. The secret compartment contains great treasures. Whoa, okay. These do not stack. Each is worth 2,500 gold. Wow. Okay. Well, forget you portraits. Tempted to toss the busts. Because right now I just need cash. Yeah, okay. Wow. 7,500 cash. And then it's an extra room here off to the side. Very cool. So we just moved to that area in the hallway. And when I checked the map and saw I was in that area, I pushed W and we entered it. No fanfare. Note that we can go to these 2 rooms, which means I can actually head back down the hallway. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure I did not get a scout chance there, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, we're going to backtrack this way and eat, leaving us at 20 food. I want to scout out where the last room battles are. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna pump up my torch. Okay, still losing the same amount of torchlight. It does jerk a little bit every time the torchlight goes down. Okay, now extra torchlight. We're slightly out of position from where I would like to be. But we'll just go ahead and use this first round. That should be fun. Yes. Good dodge. Bleed, of course, sucks. We've reduced our heals. Let's work on that thing. If we look out for crit, we might kill that.
Decisive
Oh,
pummeling.
we do. Very nice. Oh, She says something stressful, but I can't hear her because I'm too off. Die, little piggy. Always best to use that tack since it's a random target while everyone is alive. Fish for kills. Ah. Oh, that's right. Our speeds are all increased. Fishing for death. She probably could have handled it on her own. Let's damage everyone and get a chance to crit off all 3 of those characters. Counteract that bleed and some stress. Plus, keep our torchlight high. With the Crusader, good resistances. Oh, it does sound nice. Okay, her healing has been reduced, but we've now increased it. Excellent crits. She crit heals herself with a critical adrenaline surge, bringing her up to almost full health.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice. All right, well, I can say from the changes I've seen, I like a lot what they did here. We don't know what other attacks are coming out. Ooh, more crits. And with this, our stress drops to pretty much 0.
Impressive.
I love that Breakthrough now pushes forward. I look forward to seeing
A trifling
all sorts of
victory,
other little bonuses.
but a victory nonetheless.
+2 speed for the Bounty Hunter. Rare to see an item that has no drawback. Still, not mind-blowing. Would I trade 250 cash for any of these? No, not yet. Food here, huh? You can use to secure food for yourself. No, that food is just healing, waiting to happen. So if you have extra, good on you. We'll dash that 500 for now. Oh, no scouting. Okay, we'll go this way then. Finale, of course, can only be used from the front. Now we have to carry around our vast treasure. Ooh, surprise. Let's go for a one-shot kill with finale.
Well struck.
Well struck indeed. Maybe the Crusaders become a little more dangerous than I recall, but I'm not sure. So we could Adrenaline Surge to increase our damage and accuracy. It's not so tempting because we wouldn't get the heal out of it of any sort. And even if it critted, it wouldn't reduce our stress because we have none. And mostly we just want to stack Bleed on this thing because its resistance is fairly high. We're going to just load it full of attacks. It's going to stress us out or something. 3-person dodge, that's not bad. It does reduce our light. Let's go with Battle Ballad, which will increase all of our chances to crit. Our chance is only 10%. Didn't we use Sharpen? I seem to have lost my camping buffs. Maybe they only last a certain number of battles. Ruh-roh. Have camping buffs been nerfed? Gasp. Gasp, how am I supposed to fight? Okay, this guy has enough bleed to put him out of our misery next time he tries to do something. It's interesting that we didn't dodge, but it also didn't affect. Ooh, a crit heal with 13. Very nice. Didn't I want to trade one of these? Let's go ahead and pump this in case there's a fight in this room coming up. Remember, there was at least one room fight left. She's gonna pump herself up. Remember, this guy is dead.
The bigger the beast,
He
the
just
greater
didn't
the
know it.
glory.
Okay, now this 500 gold is starting to look like... Let's just... Why don't you just drink some holy water? 33% blight, bleed, disease, debuff, resist. So that seems to remain the same. I think I wanted to trade out stab for inspiring tune. Yes, I meant to do that in camp, but then realized I couldn't. So it does look like the camping skills are no longer until end of mission. Okay, we did find another place to fight. Start off with battle ballads, increasing everyone's speed. Not this round, but next round, I think. I don't know. Of course, this guy is freakishly fast on turn 1 thanks to On Guard. We're lucky we can finish that guy off in 1 hit. Same here. Oh, and we are lucky. Naturally lucky. That brings her close to our deadly grasp. Ouch! Deadly grasp full of crits. So have the camping buffs. Play himself a little tune. This ditty makes him stress resistant and heal stress, which is very nice. Let's take that guy out of the equation. Thankfully leaving this one where we can still hack at it called bleed. Because if he was in position 1, that would not be the case. He's gonna heal his own stress. That is plenty of bleed to take care of you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's pretty awesome is the weapon that cuts on its own. We'll ditch that citrine. That was not the end. He's already bleeding, just in case it's a trap. Book of Constitution, 30% blight, 30% disease resist, -2 speed. That is going to be worth more than... I just don't think I'm going to find more emeralds or rubies, so I guess we didn't get a big scout off that. I wonder if scouting chances have been nerfed. Green ones are worth a stack of gold on their own. This is an unfinished stack of gold, so let's take that. 9 damage of bleed. Let's do prevent that. Maybe free up some inventory space. So, scouting chances. With the addition of secret doors, I think scouting chances now a much more valuable buff. Our light high for the moment. So now adventuring in the straight up dark is likely to prevent you from seeing these secret doors because you need scouting successes to do so. Interesting. All right, probably 2 room fights here. Let's go ahead and barrel down this way. Do I want to camp? Let's camp once our torches died down a bit and we've got more stress to deal with. Let's see. We're going to add crit chance to everyone. She can take a whack at all of them. 10% crit chance. Let's hack this thing. Put some bleed on it. Try and finish it off early. Same for that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Health is
taken.
much easier to heal than stress. Alright, gotta remember to cure that blight with these anti-venoms. Let's start stacking the bleed on him. Ouch. I wonder if when you score crits, it's more likely to heal stress on people behind you who might have seen it. And if they score crits, it's likely to inflict stress on people in front of you who saw it going past. Let's use that anti-venom. Let's hack away that beastie. Get that bandage. Snipe away at this beastie. Almost dead.
Exposed to a
get off me,
killing
bro.
blow.
Let's give her a little stress resistance there. Take that thing down before her turn so we can heal her bleed.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. 15 damage we're preventing here with. No, I don't have a bandage. I used them all. What I meant was 15 damage we're taking for the next fight. Not actually before the next fight, because we will get into the fight before that happens. Oh, a Swinotar. Oh, no, it's got indicators that they cause stun. There's all sorts of stressful indicators there. Great. Increase everyone's speed, crit chance, and accuracy. Gotta hack away at the Swinotar. Let's hack away at that jerk. 3. We only need to deal 2 damage to it. Very good. Let's suppress these jerks,
A death by
which leads to that
inches.
dying from damage over time. Brings her forward. The Swinotar might actually push her back. Yep. Okay, there's one thing we need. It's the Swinotar up front. Okay, our Crusader getting pushed back actually will let him use Holy Lance. We're gonna go for stun here. So we should be able to use Holy Lance twice. And it is an awesome ability. Or at least it was. Excellent, we get a good shot on her. Breakthrough should finish her off and damage him. She's stunned. Still. Crit mod isn't as good on, maybe that was good resist. She's got 4 health left. We'll just make sure to finish her off like that. Go back to Battle Ballad. Make sure that we finish this thing off fairly quickly. Okay, we can hack and bleed it. And if that causes enough bleed, it's got 6 bleed on it? No. It will die.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, we don't even have room for 25 gold in our packs. I I'm gonna let the light die down, I think. We got a scout. Absolutely no sign of needing a shovel. Let's ditch the shovels for some busts at this point. Okay, this guy's definitely touching that. Ruminator was banished. Okay. Lots of fights this way. Let's go ahead and fight while the light is high up here. She needs heals. That's what food is for. Still have quite a bit of food. Excellent. We had a chance to kill it just from our base damage. Let's increase everyone's speed. She could stun both of these. Hack it. Did not expect it to bleed. He's guaranteed to kill that one. Thankfully that one misses. Okay, let's actually focus on recovery in that case. We'll just stun it while we fool around. So turn 4 is the first turn I've ever seen. Of course, this was before the new build. Well, let's go ahead and completely de-stress the party. She could probably stun it again. 70% resistance, yeah. She gets herself up to snuff. Does a little charity work, as Crusaders do. Oh. Alright, at the beginning of turn 4 it can trigger. Okay, one critical hit could wipe away all this stress. And our Crusader is just the man to do it for himself.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Okay,
end.
torch. Burn it without even picking it up. Okay, another room fight. In room fights, since there's usually 4 enemies, I do want to use Holy Lance if possible. And I don't mind using solo. Okay, that'll increase his damage. Reduce accuracy by 16 points on these guys, which is actually quite good. I think that's better than it was. Holy Lance, let's strike this guy in the back so that our sniper can then finish it off. The Swinotar, we're gonna need it to bleed out. So we're just gonna keep stacking bleed out. She's the one to deal with
Reeling, about to break.
Critical hit, didn't resist stun. Let us suppress. This will reduce their accuracy and crit chance even further in that back row. Hopefully this guy just whiffs everything, even against my dodge. That was a miss on his part though, a lack of accuracy, not my particular doing. Okay, we do get a chance to finish the event off before it can act. So we'll take that at the expense of our combat power and ability to dodge. But it does move our Hellion up to where she can put some more bleed on that Swinotar. Thankfully we didn't hit the corpse. Good job. Now, if I break through, we'll actually be pushing our arbalist back into position. It hits, but it's not so bad. Whoa! But it does push him to the back and stun. I suppose that's not good. Go ahead, stun me again. See if I care much. Sadly, the corpse was the last thing I needed to shoot. Okay. Right now, the position we're in is fine. Corpse gone. Our arbalist can't help but hit one of our targets. Good dodge. Well played. And our Crusader needs to be able to use Holy Lance, or he's going to be useless in the back rank, I believe. So let's go ahead and bide time. Stacking that lead up to 6 damage per turn. Tell me you don't get stunned again. Good job. Oh no. Perhaps he can't use this charging attack now. Okay, that is just enough. No, not enough. Someone's gonna die. Stress heal is good. Do you know what I'm saying, buddy? Stress heal is good. Okay, let's actually stun and go for a little bit. Oh, it doesn't work. Finish it then.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Not a virtue in my book. Okay, that was a good search. We reveal another treasure room. That's like 3 plus the secret room in this map already. I could use, we could use a camp. We don't really need the stress heal.
Gathered close in tenuous
firelight. We don't really have a ton of food.
An uneasy
so
companionship.
Let's go with an actual heal. And I'm now curious how long these things last. We do have 2 fights coming up in short order, so let's take... Well, yeah, let's take... Restring crossbow. Yeah, so 4 combats now are how much you get out of each of these. I think that's a necessary nerf to camping skills. Yeah, camping buffs seem to last for... I'm looking through the chat. Yeah, Lethe has left us to go to Worth. Yeah, the secret room buffs used to last until next camp, but now it is 4 combats, it looks like, which is interesting. Battle Trance. I'm kind of tempted to try it out. Position 1, 10 accuracy, 20% damage. Let's take it, guys. Oh, and Sharpened Spear. Yeah, why not? And then what does that leave us with? Tiger's Eye. Pretty sure our Crusader needs some lovin'. Lose not your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the camping. Look, it's an inverted stress symbol here. We've used our last log, so that's the state of things. Yeah, I agree. All of the changes they've made have been really good. I like how you get a number of combats, not rounds. Hopefully they do that. There was another buff that was really annoying me. Obviously, these are our last 2 room fights down here. And the new secret room mechanic is sweet. Okay, our arbalist is in front. That's real dumb. Oh, Inspiring Tune can now be used from the back 2 ranks, not just the back 1 rank. Lot of mix and match here. Lot of new ability adjustments. Let's take this fight. Ooh, ghoul. So let us begin with Battle Ballad. Battle Brother! To raise our crit chance, accuracy, and speed. Okay, got a debuff here. We were marked. Mark is 3 rounds, but the 2 speed debuff. Oh yeah, she gives herself the 2 speed debuff from her attacks. All right. Fortunately, we brought along Crusader, and their extra damage versus Unholy is going to almost negate this thing's armor. And if he crits, it's going to be ridiculous. Ha! The Jester nimbly dodges that skull. I do want to put this thing in the ground before it can cause too much stress to us. And our sniper knows just how it's done. Here, okay, we can do... If he tries another stress attack, Inspiring 2 not only heals stress now, it also gives you stress resistance for a couple of rounds. Definitely trying to stack some bleed on this guy if I can. Oh, missed. Probably because, oh yeah, we're in battle trance, but not the forward position. Of course, I would have to do that. Let's start healing him up. Okay, gotta get her up in front where her battle trance can do the most good. I hate you, ghoul. Okay, we do get a crit off the corpse, and like I said, if you hit with an AoE that includes a live enemy, even if you crit off the corpse, that crit will stress heal for the whole, as if, you know, you'd hit a live enemy with a crit. Alright, the heal is slowly amping up. Other people need stress protection as well. She's got the most. Now. Yes. Let's see. Alright, so you can cure the debuffs and keep the buffs with a simple medicinal herb. If you have the cash, bring some medicinal herbs. So good, especially for the Hellion. As now, we no longer have the debuffs if we're out of position, but we retain the buffs while in position. Oh, that's just not quite enough bleed. Well, he's dead next turn, which means we can use all of our actions to heal up. We can even de-stress and buff our torch a little bit. Good. The heals are real. Good night, McMike. Thanks for joining us from Germany. Okay, we don't have to worry about killing it. It's going to die on its own. We got nice little sustain abilities for everyone to use. Perfect.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Stone's gonna be worth more than that. Okay, guys, we no longer need light. We're too cool for light. Hellion is in position 1 now, where she should be. And with so few fights remaining, it's definitely time to consider using your medicinal herbs offensively to help the Hellion keep up her damage. attacks. I'm trying to eliminate people as fast as possible, though. Because we need that Swinotar to not be able to do its awful thing. Very nice. Hopefully that prevents it. Maybe it can only use... nope. It can definitely use its attack from rank... Well, I guess it takes both the middle ranks. That'll push our person out. Let's just move the Jester to the back. Set the bleed on here. This guy's gonna die of bleed damage. Scoot her back. Bad guy's not horrifically effective right now. We'll take care of that. Come on. Yes. Not quite enough, but it does mean we're gonna get a whole turn to heal whatever we like. No one is even stressed out a little bit. Let's focus on her. This guy, of course, is gonna die of bleeding.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
500 cash. I believe that cash is going to exceed the worth of that Blightstone. So many dark corners to explore. Let's finish up the quest first. He's got the Ancestors map, which now splits its duties between trap and scouting. With the advent of secret doors, this becomes a much more valuable ancestor trinket. Not that it wasn't already awesome. Alright, this should be the last room fight. Tell me we didn't get surprised. Don't vomit.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ugh, critical vomit. Disgusting. Is the end coming? Not yet. Not even close. Let's buff it everyone. There'll be time for recovery once a couple of these things are dead. Light, huh? I do have anti-venoms for just such an occasion. This thing needs some anti-luck. Okay. She's ready to kill. Hack down this big thing. I have seen them do horrific damage to me. We'll suppress everyone that we can. Okay, just in case he gets targeted by this guy again, he should take less stress damage. That was coincidental, I'll point out. And this guy is dead. Let's finish this one off, canceling his turn this round. Let's do this for the Jester. Excellent. Now this thing. Go first, my minions, says the Jester. And we are rewarded. gold, these items. Okay, now it's just a matter of how much do we want to wander around. Survey says, let's do it. Okay, let's see. There's a trap right here. We can disarm. There's a fight right over here. I bet there's at most one secret room. It is going to get darker and darker because we're not bringing torches. She's in position 1. Yep, our camp buffs are going to run out. Okay, this ghoul we definitely want to take out as soon as possible. Ah, weak sauce. Let's put some bleed on it, and we'll try and stun it with our next attack, I think, unless it's close enough to kill. Good resistance. Let's take this shot, buff our speed. More speed, crit, and accuracy buffs. How can we miss? Go for the yaw. Awesome stun, that one. It does come with a debuff, but that's fine. This guy doesn't have that much health remaining. 3. Maybe we can work out a way to kill him with AoE. Shouldn't be hard. Now, all of our speeds are pretty insane right now. Let's give her a little stress heal touch. I guess we should just finish him off before anything bad happens. Her, on the other hand. So when I say using medicinal herbs offensively, I mean like this, to cancel out that damage buff, so you can then use breakthrough at full efficiency again. And cancel it again, why not? Good resistance, it's only turn 4. Let's take care of stress there, because that's the one thing we can do. I'd like to get some heals on her. He's the only one I trust to finish this guy this turn. And I don't want everyone flipping out. 30% Padlock of Transference. Okay, that's going to be worth a stack of gold or more. I think it's worth exactly as much as a stack of gold, which is currently worth more than the stack of onyx. Oh, we're just going to ditch these antivenoms. Busts and crests. If we wander around, let's ditch the crests. Books, not my jam. Let's go this way. Oh, there's no stress. 10 food.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We're actually going to use this torchlight because while we walk along already traveled areas, if a fight pops up, we don't want it to be a shambler. And since walking already walked hallway tiles only reduces your light by 1 point instead of the 6 that unexplored tiles do. No, let's not collect ourselves. Let's collect whatever's in here. See, now it's going to drop quickly to 0. But if a monster had popped up, we could have guaranteed it was not a shambler.
Black as death.
Alright, we totes forgot to open this. caps out our emerald collection. The rest of you, I don't care. Here is a instant trap. Not a problem. Actually cures the 3 stress we picked up from walking around. Stress may be a bit higher in the dark. Let's check out this curio and then this set of curios over here. Oh, touch it. Head right back, and then we'll go pick up these curios, and it'll cost us, I don't know, maybe 20 stress. Doesn't seem that bad. Secret room, so good. 7,500 cash. Sadness curio. Still, we can ditch, because there's no fight left. We can bring home these crests. And we can lose 6 of this stress by playing with this Rubik's Cube that someone left in the dungeon for us. Alright guys, fat loot. Let's skedaddle with it.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Alright, all sorts of achievements getting unlocked, probably because we're like, you know, super high level compared to when you would first receive those achievements. All right, one thing they did mention is that the diseases and other things, quirks you receive at the end of combat, this was gonna get less common. You do know all of these guys. We got our 8 XP for a long veteran mission. And that was enough to put all of these up to level 5, just as we had planned, giving us a decent roster of level 5s.
The plume
and what do we got
pistol.
here? We cured the Og.
A fitting end to my folly.
Remove thin-blooded and
a
reinforced
curse upon
lurker.
us all.
Remove curious and reinforced eldritch hater. 4 of us hit level 5. Uh-oh. Successfully complete your first foray into the ruins. Succeed in your first assault on the darkest dungeon. Second, third, complete the final darkest dungeon quest. Alright. Maybe we're not good enough for the ruins. Alright, I'm going to take a look in the chat. Alright guys, welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Phwop. And if you do know me, then you know that I am into all manner of hardcore, strategic, and tactical games. Ooh, I forgot to look at how well our loot tallied. Well, we must have broken about 20k there. And we are now loaded. Let's take a look in here. Oh, we can purchase whatever we want. Critical dice. Oh, scratched up tetrahedrons. I know thee well. Alright, alright. Plus 40% heals received. That's actually... that's really strong. It is rare. It would be very nice on the Abomination, who's guaranteed to heal if you transform, and whose Absolution transform, you know, does a good job too. The Leper, the Man-at-Arms, who's guaranteed to need healing at some point. This is actually quite strong, but I already have quite a few awesome items. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. I couldn't tell you about the prices of things beforehand. We are saving up, I believe, for patient cells. because our penance hall is fully upgraded, and that's my preferred means of reducing stress from people who are really stressed out. Alright. Papillon is pretty stressed. Why don't you just beat yourself a little bit? Yes, yes, your body does bleed for your sins. Okay, get in there, Desjardins. How much stress does he have? 73. He could pray. Let's see what prayer does for you. I kneel, I count the beads, I whisper the sacred words. Alright, looks like stress is under control. What about diseases, my friends? I know some of you are sick individuals. Rames, gripping in the guts, creeping cough. Creeping the cough is no good. 20% heal skills while camping. I like never use those. Let's not worry about it. The guts can be gripped. It'll just help hold them in. And next fight, guys. What are we after? We secured some item, did we not? Alright, I think we can equip a level 5 with that vast array of goodies. We can tackle pretty much any fight we want. Definitely had a request for an uber Hellion AoE damage build. Time for a champion quest. Mr. Bojangles is thinking the same thing I am. Darkest dungeon is still locked. We need to clear a path to the siren. We need to test the depths. Clear. Oh, we haven't gone here. Okay, the ladle. I'm not seeing items I really need. I did get one of those things, didn't I? Yes, yes, the blasphemous vial. Look at how gorgeous it is. We could try for the hag. Apparently you have to be level 6 to unlock the champion boss runs, so we do need to adventure in other places. But this ladle's pretty cool. And I think it makes, it makes sense that you don't get the trophy until you've killed that boss for the third and final time. Blight skill chance, blight resist, disease resist. 25% disease resist is no shame. And I could send an untested crew, but then again, none of my crews are untested. Let's look at what we got here. We're gonna want high health totals are really nice because when she throws someone in the pot, they're safe. Except for the fact that they're taking damage off their max health. Strong heals are pretty important to make sure that when someone gets dumped back out, you can bring them back to life. Stress accumulation is unavoidable. And being able to attack the 3rd and 4th ranks is absolutely required. Being able to attack the front rank is good. But it tends to weaken people who can't attack marked rear targets. So we could go with a souped up Iron Swan. I've never actually used Iron Swan ever. But if ever there were a boss for the Iron Swan, this is the one. Oh, I was just talking about how I wished it said size 2 enemies. I wish it said, play and takedown. I'm glad they made this better. It was just 25% extra damage versus size 2. Now it is 15 accuracy as well. For the time cost, it was definitely not worth it. Okay, definitely need to look at all. Oh yes, we so must look. So these buffs have been changed. They were way better. 5 dodge and 3 speed for a companion, presumably for only 4 combats. Weapons practice, all companions, 10% extra damage, 75% chance for a 5% crit. Weapons practice, significantly better, is a 1 time cost increase. Tactics, this also, the time cost increased by 1, but it gives everyone 10 dodge and 3% crit chance, which is excellent. Maintain equipment, also increased the time cost by 1, 10% protect, 15% extra damage. That's better than making him dodgy. I don't see why the man-at-arms would be dodgy. I like this maintain equipment. Extra protect is hard to get, so it's nice to see it on someone else's. Alright, so let's sort by class and just take a look here. We already looked at yours, did we not? Ooh, reflection now comes with crit chance, not just accuracy. Uh-huh. Okay, we've seen these. Yeah, we've seen you. Abomination. 40% blight, bleed, disease, but then 20% extra stress tacked on. That kind of sucks, but hey. Quickening, self-only for speed. Psych up, self-only, 25% damage, increased stress by 20. Well, okay, so he got extra stress tacked on to all of his things, but... And then anger management is nice as it reduces everyone else's stress by 10. It increases yours by 30, but then you are good at recovering your stress. Let's make sure... I wouldn't be surprised if his abilities got tweaked. Does not... Yeah, note that his stress heal to companions is significantly lower than it was. It's now only 2 stress heal, whereas he still causes 8. Okay, this has a chance to crit now, or it did not before. It still deals 0 damage, but it does cause blight and make people less blight resistant, which is nice. Okay, that's the same. This one's the same. Same. Dodge speed, knockback. Yeah, I believe this one is the same as well. 8 dodge and 4 speed. I can't remember if that's better than it was before. It's still the same bonuses. I don't think they made any riposte changes. Defend. Uh-huh. %, scouting chance. I think that's higher than it was. Oh, wait. Maybe it's way lower. I can't remember. Oh, look, it's very specific. 10% chance to surprise monsters, 15% chance to party surprised. Nice. I'm glad they told you what it was, because they have a couple at different costs, and it's confusing. Alright, Bandit Sense. Time cost here increased by double. Does prevent nighttime ambush now, though. And a 20% swing both ways when it comes to surprise. Unparalleled Finesse. Self, 10 dodge, 2 speed, 20% melee damage, 10% melee accuracy. Well, that is nice. His melee skills have definitely are pretty sad without some sort of buff. I like that you can go either way. Gallows humor, about the same. A lot more prevent nighttime ambush stuff. Unspeakable commune. Stresses everyone out, prevents nighttime ambush, and it's relatively fast at only 3 time. Dark strength, love this one, stayed the same. 20% damage for some stress. Dark Ritual. Reduce torchlight completely, increase stress by 15, heal 1 companion by half, and remove mortality debuffs. That is quite nice. for an emergency heal. Abandon Hope, self only, reduce stress by 25, and then companions will take either 5 or 10. That makes that a lot better. It was already a pretty good skill. Sanctuary, looks like this got cheaper. All companions, if they have mortality debuffs, 50% chance to heal, and 25% chance to reduce stress. That is really nice. Good job making Sanctuary a much more useful skill. Pray gives protection to companions, especially religious ones. Well, that might be worth making a religious party all on its own. That's so good. Chant, stress and stress damage reduction for one companion if they're religious. Bless, nice. Neville, 50% scouting chance down from 70. Still the best one in the game. Man's best friend, reduce stress by 20. Okay. Therapy dog, all companions reduce stress by 10, minus 10% stress damage. That's awesome. These full party stress resistance buffs are great. And Hound's Watch, 20% chance to avoid surprise, 20% chance increase surprise, prevents nighttime ambush, identical now to the Bandit Sense. Just red in a different order. Okay, we've looked at you. What about you? Produces a supply item. Time cost 1, very nice. Night moves, 30% scouting chance for only 2. That's very cheap. Gallows humor, reduce your own stress, and then see how your friends like it. I like how these mockery and gallows humor now include the person telling the joke. Snuffbox, remove a disease from yourself and remove a disease from a companion. What? That's so much better than it was. It used to be just yourself. Now, I mean, it steals a little love from the plague doctors, but that is awesome. And much more versatile. Okay, plague doctors, talk to me. Self-medicate. Works on yourself, reduces stress by 10, heals body by 20%, removes target's blight, that's you, removes target's bleeding from yourself, and give 10 accuracy. Nice. The Cure. Self only, remove target disease, 20% disease resist. I like that. It is really annoying to get a disease after curing it, and this is a cheap way to heal yourself, something I kind of asked for in one of my streams. Leeches. Remove blight and disease from a companion while healing them, which is awesome, nice and cheap. Experimental vapors. Heal one companion for 50%, and then they are healed extra for, assume that's a 4 combat buff. I really like how they rejiggered these. Let's see if they did anything to their attacks. That looks the same. That looks the same. Same. Yeah, okay. That all looks the same to me. And here we've already seen all of these. This buff is just as good as it was, but it now comes with a speed debuff for 4 combats. They make Rallying Flare good. Rallying Flare now includes a 10% debuff resist, which does make it they just straight up buffed it. Still don't know that it's actually worth it, but it can be used from anywhere, so. All right, Battlefield Bandage, so good. Blind Fire. All right, sorry, I know I spent a lot of time going through all that stuff. They really switched some stuff around. And Grave Robber's looking pretty good now. Oh, look at that. Grave Robbers do damage to marked targets now. I wonder if okay. Much needed buff to Grave Robbers. Oh, look at that crit chance. Lunge, so good. I like it. Did lepers get anything additional? We did look at lepers, right? They look about the same, but they're not as disappointing. Okay, okay, okay. Focusing, focusing. We want... I'm gonna take a boss. What disease do you have? Oh, the gut gripping. No one cares. Can't take anyone religious. This is gonna be in the Weald. Okay, we've got a good bit of defensiveness here. He really doesn't need to be in front. She could be in front. Bleed out is going to be effective for knocking other people out of the cauldron. One problem with the abomination in the cauldron is I'm pretty sure you can only transform into beast mode once per combat, and once you get cauldroned, I'm pretty sure you lose your beast mode and you come back in human mode. Now he's pretty boss, whether he's human or beast, but between these two, we're gonna have great stuns because the chains that we can both use on rank 3 enemies, that is where the hag will be. She can go with bleed out and the iron swan. We can use battle trance. Maybe skip sharpened, maybe not. It seems a little expensive these days. We have no one to mark for us. So maybe, you know, maybe we don't need her. Let's bring someone who might be able to get in a really sick heal. His stun also. So one of the important things is you'll find yourself fighting with only 3 people. So people who are highly dependent on being in the back, especially in position 4, are just going to be worthless against the hag. Save yourself some trouble and just avoid it. You need everyone to be able to attack rank 3 or 4. You need some strong person to be able to attack the first rank or second. And stuns that can hit rank 3 or 4 are really nice as well. The dodge and crit chance would be pretty awesome. Battle trance should be good. Sharpened spear, yes. No one here should be religious because otherwise they wouldn't travel with the abomination, I think. But then I don't think any of these have. Okay, so this is our crew. Let's think about how we're going to equip them. We want to tackle this in the dark. Lots of padlocks to go around. 10% damage, 3 speed, 10% max hit points. Here, let's see. If we go highlight, then yeah, let's go ahead and go highlight. We've got what it takes. Let's really focus on her damage. This guy, damage and speed. I believe she is straight up human. Let's enhance his stun. As these bosses that have two actions are actually fairly easy to deny them half their actions with stuns. And it is totally worth it, I believe. At least it has been in the past for me. This will nuke our damage zone, but this won't. It's the same amount of protection, we just aren't getting the extra hit points. Move resist. 8 hit points. Is that worth 15% of my damage? No, I think it is. It's not like he deals that much to begin with. And here... definitely want the scouting map. And let's bring the cauldron as well. Yep. Okay, we've got all the cash to prepare properly. But it is going to take 16k just to buy everyone's best weapons. But, and that does give us, what would it jump to? We get 1 lower limit and 2 to the upper limit, a 0.5% crit chance, and 1 extra speed. Okay, so as a damaging class, having a base damage of 5 to 9. Base damage of 10 to 19. And why is our damage so... Well, that looks really wrong. Well, I won't worry about it. Okay, here we get 5 more dodge and 5 more health. Dark Inquisition. What is this? The Wolf's Pelt. 4 health, 5 dodge. 1 lower, 2 upper, and a 0.5% crit chance. The Mentor Skull. No time to be stingy though. Damnation's Gift. Damage goes up by, yep, +1 at the low end, +2 at the high. 0.5 crit chance. Speed gets even higher. Hellforged chains are cheaper for him because he has armor tinker, which is great. Now that we've purchased our armor, he gains 7 health. Which is awesome. Time to ditch him. Whoa, that looks awesome. Paidocur. We get the bludgeon. Interesting crit chance. He only gets +1 to his max damage. Master Sergeant's Plate, the Bulwark. 7 health. That reduces us greatly in the amount of cash we have, but we have a bunch of items that we could get rid of. And we could look at equipping that instead of the other blight thing we have. God darn it, Crushinator. Did it again. Okay, we got this. What did we go with here? Oh yeah, we went with the extra stun. So let's look at the stun charm. Lose 4 dodge, 30% stun skill, 20% stun resist. Does she have a stun skill? I don't think she does. Instead, we can have extra stun and extra blight. So let's go ahead and take that. Although 15% protection is pretty good. I like my uber high speed. It's pleasant. And having a much better chance to stun will not hurt. Yeah, he's here. We were going with the Ancestor's Candle and the Legendary Bracer per request. A nice 35% bonus damage. It does kind of nuke our speed and increase our stress by 20%, but I think she can handle it. Here we have the Ancestor's Map and the Demon Cauldron. Yep, gripping in the guts. Are the percentages based off of base damage health, says Tomaketsu? Yes. Yes. So, for example, the Tough Ring gives 15% extra max hit points, which is more for the Man-at-Arms because he has more base hit points than others, and less beneficial on, say, the Occultist, who has lower max health. Same for damage. 10% damage gain is better on the Abomination, who has, I don't know, like 15% higher base damage than everyone else. And damage loss is less important on characters. 15% damage loss here matters less. Interesting that the trinket says 20. Oh, it's actually 20 from the combined. So yeah, definitely the percentages, something to keep track of. Yeah, the percentages are additive. They do not multiply other percentage bonuses. Gripping in the guts, 20% heal skills while camping, not a problem. All right. Oh, I was going to do skills. Okay, I was just shocked at how much all that cost. We haven't even paid for our higher level skills yet. Ooh. Okay, we may not have much left over. Ouch. Ouch, guys. Okay, let's see what we get. We get 5 accuracy, 1% crit chance, 10% chance of applying our debuffs. All right, I use that skill so much, definitely worth it. I unlocked the master, I unlocked an achievement both for teaching a skill for the first time and for teaching a final rank skill. Okay, what else do we use a lot? Okay, we would get 1 extra dodge and 1 extra speed across the party for this. It would reduce everyone. Okay. I use this one a lot, but 5% protection, not something I desperately need. Retribution, protect, I'm not even sure that's worth it against this boss. I might actually want to have crush. Okay, that's what I'm desperately sure I need. The problem with the Abomination is you have access to all of their skills. All right, here we get 5 more accuracy and 10% more chance to stun. I'm gonna want that. Probably want this one. It increases... Okay, it increases your blight resistance by 3% when you change to beast. 4% more damage when you change to beast. Note that those bonuses don't last forever. Other heroes take 8 stress. When you change back to human, you heal 2 more hit points than you did before. And everyone else heals 1 more stress. I think that's probably worth it. Here, the blight damage increases by 1. The crit chance increases as well. Good to know you can crit with skills that don't deal damage. Here, your stress and health heals increase. Your self-heal, your hit point heal, increases by 2, which is awesome. Rake. Just your accuracy and the damage you gain from continuously using Rage goes up a bit. Rage is the one we're primarily interested in, as it's the only one we can actually hit the hag with. The crit chance goes up by 1%. It's worth it to me. Berniers, what do we want from you? We can make her self-heal a little better. We are. Alright. Am I still interested in selling anything? I don't know. Not much. We do need to outfit for this adventure. If it bleeds is solid, as we can use this to attack either the boss or her cauldron if we should feel like it. It does not do full damage like it used to, but the bleed would go up by 4 points. Get hack still only attacks the front. Iron Swan attacks the back for full damage. Bleed Out attacks the front for extra damage. Causes bleed, extra damage. It'd be kind of expensive to train up. We could train up to almost level 4. Fairly cheap. This last purchase here is, let's see, 500, 125. Yeah, that's like 80% of the cost to get all the way to level 4. Is just to get from 4 to 5. Only accuracy here. Are we really missing that much accuracy? Is there anything I would sell? Leave her be. Look at what we get here. Stun goes up, crit chance remains the same, accuracy goes up. Heal goes from 0 to 18 to 0 to 20, and the chance to bleed increases by another 5%, and the bleed actually gets worse. I'm not really sold on that one. Damage debuff. Extra crit chance. I don't know that I need any of these in particular. A heal is particularly... The heal, it'll be worth it when you have level 6 heroes, but using it on any one lower level, I don't know. Let's go ahead and let's buy and try out Bleed Out. No, you do have to be in position 1 to try any of these. Let's sell. It doesn't leave me much backup if we fail this mission. Are there any particular camp skills I wanted? No. Oh, how our mighty fat stacks of loot have fallen. Okay, let's make sure we are properly equipped with skills here. Let's take Bleed Out if it bleeds. Breakthrough, because she can use that to advance to a position where she can use Bleed Out and Adrenaline Rush. So we're passing on her stun. We have 2 other excellent stuns already in the party. He already equips everything. This looks good. If we get pushed to the 4, we can use this ability. Okay, I think we're ready. Who's gonna take care of traps? Okay, he is significantly better than anyone else with the Ancestors map, so let's do it. We've got 5K to provision ourselves. We want all of that. I want 2 shovels at least. These goodies. Let's bring 1 of each of these. And then bonus torch. All right, so we spent easily over 5K. And we're running with a decent batch of stuff. Do I want to sell anything to try and ensure? It's gonna, I'm just not ever gonna field this again. I still like that item a lot. Reducing your own surprise is great, but I'm never gonna use it. So let's fortify our boss run, just in case we are off for any particular degree. There, let's overstock instead of under. So that's about 6. It's probably, yeah, 6,500 spent.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
All right, looks like his resident fungi
There
addict.
is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
He eventually had to banish from the lab. All right, if I had to guess where the boss was, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be in either direction, up or over. Let us... I'm feeling left. I feel like left is true. Because this one's closest diagonally, so I feel like this one is actually furthest away. In game sense. These guys just stepped out of the woods. Alright, so we can potentially crit, poison, blight, bleed these guys. These... Blight resists 105%. Chance to cause blight is 129 plus 30, 159. We have about a 60% chance to blight this guy despite his resistances. And note that 50% protect means that he's actually quite tough. And we kind of do need to do something with it, so let's just go for it. We blighted him, yet we did not get her at all. Marking target, not as important here. Let's reduce his damage. Okay, let's hack her and put a bleed. He is going to stun her if he can. Okay. Good dodge. It resists. Gonna go for that again. Okay, his blight resistance is done. She's taking 7 damage per turn, which means that is her last action. marked is actually really bad. So let's put some damage down on this guy. This would do 8 to 16 damage. That is quite good. And inflict up to 4 points of bleed. Before we go, kind of Rambo route that will reduce our overall damage output. So she's done. Let's stun this one. The resistance is 70%. Not enough. This guy, you only need to damage him a little and he'll go down. That was just what we needed. Plus a stun.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
She has the ability to heal, bleed. Remember, this is with a 37% damage reduction. These guys are pretty boss. It does take multiple turns to hack these things down, and DOTs.
A decisive pummeling.
Important.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're just gonna hurt it a little bit. Well, that was no good. Pissed off about. This mark should be running low, yeah. She'll just heal herself. She's gonna go for the stun. Could work, but is unlikely. Gonna reduce his damage. He's gonna go straight for our man-at-arms, almost certainly. We're going to go ahead and ensure that and reduce the damage we take. Oh, why not? Okay, this thing is so dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He takes some blight. To prevent 9 damage, I will definitely use that anti-venom right now. Fights them all away. We need to equip a different attack. So let's look at her bleed resistance. If we were healing her, she has 90% bleed resist, which is more than the chance of the occultist to actually cause bleed, so. Remember, this attack does not cause debuffs to her. We're gonna choose Riposte and see if these things go after marked targets. Apparently not. Oh my god, if she gets rabies, she's gonna do some serious damage. Okay, let's stun that one. Not that rabies is good, kids. Rabies ain't good. Okay, let's heal her. Let's go ahead and heal herself. We want to be efficient. These things are bad, but they're not the worst. Let's go for a kill, though. If he got rabies, that would also be kind of good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And Ah, the one person who really didn't need rabies. Let's see if rabies has changed.
A trifling
Minus 10
victory.
accuracy, plus 15%
But a
damage.
victory nonetheless.
Neither one's really a problem or that much of a benefit for him. It does nullify the tough rings damage penalty, but no biggie. Yep, the live cast, it is going to take a while. Hopefully we'll have it split up into 2 parts. I'm going to try and remember to stop it after every couple missions, just so I can upload my own personal videos, as it is too much for the tube to handle all that well. Okay, that's 15 points of DOT that we're avoiding there. And a good amount of alerts there. I want you in the back. Extra food is great because that is heals for us. Okay, that was our first walk, and we lost 40 stress. So I don't know if it's a function of difficulty, but the torchlight drops way faster on this map than I am used to. I'm gonna guess it's actually a matter of champion level quests. Okay, all chances being about equal, she's gonna take a shot at it. And she had 110% and he had 125. We could have swapped the Ancestor's Candle to her, and we should have, not candle, the map to her if we were gonna use her. There's no reason not to while you have space in your inventory. Okay, here is a room battle. I hope it's worth it. Okay, first off, Blight's not going to be all that effective. Switch to beast mode. Does come with a lot of blight resist. Let's go switch to beast mode. He's gonna need the heal at some point. Okay, so everyone takes a little stress damage. Our blight goes up by 30% for 0 rounds. It's kind of not impressive. And our damage goes up by 25% for 2 rounds. That's enough time to let us get our Rake on. Rake is going to continuously amp up in damage as we use it. And it's gonna damage the front 2 enemies. They're tough, they're gonna take a while to kill, or we can just rage out and try and kill some of these guys in the back. Let's kill some of the back ranks first. But I do expect to use Rake. Good dodge, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that causes a debuff. And mark. These guys do really good damage, so we want to debuff that. No, we're really hoping to kill you. %chance to hit, huh? Not much better anywhere else. Good. At least they're not that great at hitting us either. Hopefully your damage was reduced. We're no longer blight resistant. When you're back in rank 3, you only have this one attack to go by. See what it does to knock that guy back, maybe? No, nothing. Brace the dark. Get a little stressed out. Torchlight drops. You're even less likely to hit that. forcing our abomination back. Not my original intention at all. Takes that thing's damage.
Continue the
Kill
onslaught.
that.
Destroy them all.
She can cure Blight Bleed and heal herself, which is going to be good. Harmless swipe. Now he keeps taking stress damage. We could switch back to human. Let's go ahead and check. Little stress heal on everyone else. Go ahead and stun. Hack into him, cause him bleed. Reduce this guy's damage. Drop some inner reserve of crittiness. Getting at that lady in the back. Oh, I know what to do, but it's not going to happen this turn. Okay, we're going to protect her. We're going to go retribution, I think. Okay, between the protect and the damage debuff. Okay, that will bring the witch closer to us faster as that corpse dies. Okay, we set up the protect retribution, which is going to be good. We need a heal on this guy. We could save ourselves quite a few hit points right here. Let's just go for it while we're protected. Oh, bad. Bad, bad. Okay, not nearly as effective as it has been in the past on these things, so they are pretty damn tough. Let's try and stun this one. This one we can take out with our Hellion if she goes first. Be good to heal here. Haven't been using anti-venom, should have.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Pretty late usage of that, but whatever. Increase everyone's dodge and speed. Good, that's gone. She's within our reach now. Stun her. Thanks to the speed, we get to act before her. Also, the abominations are incredibly fast even without buffs. Working this guy back up to full health.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He could stun this thing, despite its stun resistance. Pushing it back actually puts us in a better position to apply damage over time effects to it. And the heals are good. 150% chance to resist stun. We have 179. Still a 30% chance to apply it. We'll just go with a protect instead. Nice. Come on. Come on, you got
Powerful
this.
blow.
Destruction is all I can give this world. And that should be the end of them. I guess we should fish for crits. This is our most likely crit attack.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, hard fought battles. We did get a scout here. Okay. The webs, I think, match up with bandages. Okay. Alright. For one, we want to know if it's the boss we're about to encounter before we camp. Oh, I hate you, giants. I hate you the most. They're not very fast, however. These things are thankfully slower than they have been. These things are so blight resistant. Let's avoid them. To stress. Balls. I need to swap for the pulley tentacles if I have them. Stun that. One enemy at a time. Oh, these long drawn out fights are brutal. 110% stun resist. Not gonna cut it against my awesome stuns. That is death for this thing. Pushing her back is lame. 135% chance. That still gives us a 50% chance to stun. And what else do I have to do? Yes! Okay, you get 13 damage on that. Let's mark that, maybe debuff it so we can hit it. No dice. Okay, so now this will die from that bleed. Very good. She definitely needs it. Hack her. Give her a taste of what it is to bleed out.
A death by inches.
And this is going to happen. Not good. The debuff that comes with it is accuracy loss. Let's empower our companions then with extra speed and dodginess. No one needs that extra stress. But these monsters do need to die, so let's kill her before she can do anything. Reduce that thing's damage. Hack and stack the bleed if we can. Move him up where we can get a stun in. Yeah, it hurts, but if anyone were to get hit, he's a fine choice because we're about to untrain him. Note that you keep your damage bonus. And we heal from untransforming, we heal from that, or stress.
Precision.
Well
and
played,
power.
madame. Wanna heal you. Apply a stun. Oh no. Poison spore. Let's hope it's not too bad. Okay. Definitely gonna cure that. It's 20 points of blight damage if we're not careful. So many chances to stun. Even this thing has dodge. Ugh, my attack that reduces its dodge was dodged. And the turns are mounting. So is the bleed. I spoke too soon. So many hit points. We're gonna start flipping out if we're not careful. Everyone's got decent chances to inflict stun. Alright, hopefully this can end it. I think it's gonna have 1 hit point. That's why we need to curse it.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Paralyzer's Crest, not bad. Extra key. You got room for everything. The gems. Ditch those. Dude, you look in there. Alright. Anyone takes stress, it's him, that's fine. Alright, here's our scouting. That is indeed the boss we seek. Let us tackle it before we fight any
spark
more
without
awful
kindling
fights.
is a goal without hope.
I think Pitacore is going to break now. Here. Demon's Pull is what I would have liked to equip, but Hands from the Abyss is going to be better against the boss in particular. But Demon's Pull I might equip instead of Mark Target. Our accuracies are all kind of low right now because we are using level 4 skills. Level 5 skills are too expensive to upgrade our armor and our level 5 skills. Okay. Let's look carefully at what we're going to take here. Position 1, it's easy to find yourself out of position in this fight. Okay, we're definitely taking weapons practice. Alright. He missed the 5% crit, but we caught the correct ones with it. Okay, he's definitely taking damage. Flesh, blood, raw hearts, and sliced livers. He's creepy. We've got 4 points left. Reject the Gods is now 2. Dark Strength, someone 20% extra damage. Let's go with her. That increases our stress, leaving us with 2 points. Pep Talk, Reject the Gods. Note that Reject the Gods reduces her stress by 30. She does it quite strongly, but it's really brutal depending on the religiousness of everyone, whereas this is 25, but lesser. We're actually going to pop stress resistance on Pitacore. And then we're going in. You definitely want to camp before anyone gets afflicted, because if an afflicted person is, after you choose your buffs, the afflicted person will definitely inflict
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
stress on
and
everyone.
boogeymen.
Okay, the swap, not so bad. Remember, taking spiders out of the fight, really important. As the more spiders there are, the worse it gets. When they mark you, they can just burst you down so fast. So the fewer actions they get, the better. Let's protect this poor guy. Since he's marked, that means all their attacks are going to come straight from me. The spiders are some of the most predictable enemies. So thankfully, we got him in the back unmarked, which makes him so much safer. She can one-hit any of them with breakthrough.
The ground
There it
quakes.
is. Raw, badass, awesome. Let's use this chance. This is a pretty easy fight for us, so let's not waste it. Too much damage. That might kill it. That's not going to kill it unless it crits. Stress reduction for our abomination. I wonder if this includes our combats. Oh, that would be sneaky.
A singular strike.
Very nice. Whoa, we found an ancestral
These nightmarish creatures can
item.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Whoa. 5% crit to range, 15% damage to range. That is amazing and so much money. Don't need deeds. Crests are nice, but I don't need them as much as money or supplies right now. Well, that was pleasant. Ancestors musket ball. That's going to be so good on our highwaymen. Anyone here all about range damage? You are. Got bleed out if it bleeds. Breakthrough is going to be no good against the boss. It'll help move her forward though. Alright. That did count against our combats remaining, so that might be one good reason to prevent a nighttime ambush, is actually to get more dungeon utility out of your combat buffs and not have them wasted on a nighttime raid. Yeah, the enemies have some serious dodge and protection, plus our skills aren't level 5 yet because that's expensive. Larry Ackenwale asks, how much damage would the Abomination do with Plague Doctor buff and Legendary Bracer and the Candle with camp buffs? A lot. But he already does a lot of damage, so quite a bit. Damage is not everything, but it is
Nature herself,
necessary.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, body looks well preserved. I don't particularly feel like touching it. I'm sure I've got whatever I need to deal with it. I'll try medicinal herbs on it. Can you bury them? Let's just figure out what you can do. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, that certainly wasn't worth it, but good to know. Now, holy water, best applied once you have seen what's going on in here and who gets swallowed.
Twisted
here
and
is the Hag
maniacal.
Witch.
A
135
smothering
health,
testament to the
human.
powers of corruption.
This guy's a manslayer, which means crit chance is good. And stun, 145% stun resistance. 139, 169. That gives us a very small chance to stun her. Light resistance. It could be best to work her down. Her debuff resistance is 85. Best then just to go for raw damage with him. And pull it down. Now, if we get swallowed in the pot, that sucks. Oh, there she goes. Okay, we do want to get her out as soon as possible. I would like to reduce this thing's chance to dodge. Nailed the debuff. That's good. Okay. Resists. Good job. We do want to get her out of that infernal cookpot. Okay, his chance to stun. Still only 35%. Let's protect this guy if we can. I'm not even sure you can protect from some of her attacks. We can attack the pot, or we can go for her. Well, if our Hellion sits in the pot, you know what, let's just go for her and not waste action. We can kill her in a couple of rounds if we just focus on her. Here, have some. Gross, he says. That's really gross. Okay, we don't want anyone else who goes in the pot to be subpar health. Stress, yeah, but even our abomination's throwing up. Let's go with Retribution. Still marks him even if he misses. The damage is kind of negligible anyway. Healing herself. Does heal her a lot. Uh-oh. We don't have
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay, she is dumped out. Right in time to be protected. No. Where he is? Live! Okay, we're barely making a dent in her with just one attacker. Okay. Challenging. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna keep protection on her. We need to keep doing damage. Nice. She needs health. Not only is this buff going to increase her health, but it's going to reduce the death door penalty. We're also going to take that just in case. So this is going to increase our damage by a lot. Okay, the stress is mounting, but we're doing fine. She apparently can only heal when someone is in the pot, which you can taste this to. That would be my guess. We're going to continue to protect our damage dealers. And I think we're going to pull through this just fine, though it is a close call. Sadly,
A devastating blow.
does put her back on death's door, but at the cost of most of her life. Bernier's and this.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
Leave her corpse to rot.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
A stressful victory. Both of these worth a stack of gold at least. And this begs the question, do I want to continue with 2 people having hit death's door, no camp? I do have plenty of food, but the stress is also maxed out, and it is a tough... I think we are pulling out, so... Let's take all this home. And call it a day. There goes the hag witch. Oh, come now. Lots of unused cash, but we do snag this unique item, the hag's ladle. It's non-random. And another blasphemous file that we can sell, plus 14k. And so much resolve XP that we hit level 6 with Theon and Pedicor. So that's 16 for a boss mission. Diurnal, spotted fever. I'm sure everyone is sick after all that. Unerring. Okay, so our bonus to ranged attacks, which didn't help us at all, replaced by 20% stress damage. 20% stress resist if torch is above 75. And she's seeing things after being trapped in that pot while her life slowly fled before her eyes. Our ability to scout in the Weald is replaced by a better ability to scout in the Warrens, which is nice. Remember that level 6 is...
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Is the maximum level. And the only thing you have better than level 5 is 10% resist everything. Even things that aren't mentioned, I think, like stress. Maybe even 10% better scouting. No, I don't think scouting goes up. Alright, Desjardins is now God-fearing. I believe this makes him religious whether he was or not. I don't know if that affects how he will go on quests with the Abomination, but it would be cool if it changed it. Alright, so let's see. Larry asks, I thought Rake was stronger than Slam because damage stacks. Rake is stronger than Slam after 3 uses, but Rake only affects the first 2 enemies, so it only hits the pot and won't actually hit the hag herself. Plus, it takes a while to build up. You have to use it twice before, and only on the 3rd attack will it actually be stronger than Rage. So, and then its crit chance is always lower, although you do get 2 targets, which, let's see, if you do the math, yeah, if you do the math, you're more likely to crit a target with Rake, but you're more likely to crit the target with Rage. Of course, there's only 1 target, but that's how it goes. So for single targets, if you want to take them down quickly and you don't have time for Rake, then you take Rage. If you do have time, or you're going to be in a fight for a while, and you just want to sit there and chew away at the first 2 enemies, whoever they may be, then Rake is good. Although you might find yourself chewing on corpses after a while. Whoa, Wrathful Bandana, 20% damage if in position 4. 30% debuff skill chance, reduced heal skills, reduce heals received. That is kind of awesome, and I might want that at some point. Gambler's Charm, that's actually quite nice. 15% max health for 6% death blow resist. Gambling on that you will not be reduced to 0 health. Not a bad call. Okay, the number of busts we have is creeping up, but I think we need 30. Yeah, we need 30. We already looked there. No one surprising. Quick Draw and Eldritch Slayer is pretty good. Quick Draw is quite good when paired with Blind Fire, because it means that you will be faster on the first round, and then you can get off Blind Fire, which makes you faster every other round besides the first. So that's a good combo. We do have a full roster, however, and we're not really looking. Alright, what is our next adventure of the Darkest Dungeon calls to us? Sun Cloak. Ancestor's Coat, 15 dodge. I would take this in a second. No one can even go on half of these. Alright, let's go to the Warrens to reclaim the Ancestor's Coat. It's a long room battle. Ooh. I have a feeling our Abomination's going to do some sick work for us. We need to send out people who've already gone on level 5 missions a couple times. These veteran missions, we're going to wait till we see long ones. Actually, a long veteran mission would be nice right now. But the Ancestor's Coat, 15 dodge is serious. So once you hit level 6, there's no reason not to keep going out. I would like to lock in Manslayer. That would be awesome. I wonder if it's actually more... Is it more expensive? 1,500, 9,000. $1,500, 9,000. Nope. Partly he did so much damage because he had rabies. Yeah, rabies, I don't mind if rabies stays. Gripping in the guts, not a problem. Lethargy, yeah, that actually does suck. You know what? He could actually adventure with a grave robber though, and get healed up, which is nice. Okay. Got some awesome quirks here. Macy, we need to work on this. Sickly is bad. Don't like weak grip on life, Palmera. Retain your grip on life. Okay, so here's our dilemma. This one versus this one. I'm sure the riches here are good, but we're going to spend a lot more on dealing with our beat up friends. Still, 100% of room battles. That's a little brutal. We can't afford the high level skills just yet, and we saw that our accuracy was quite low. Let's just chill. We took one of the technically most difficult bosses. The hag is tough because if you are poorly set up to fight the hag, then you will certainly lose. So let's actually tackle this to build up a reserve of cash. Okay, we can go ahead and sell that. 1,500. Okay, definitely worth a stack of gold. Ooh, that's a nice one because it stacks with this scroll, giving us retarded amounts of healing power on our Vestals, which is very good. Ancestors musket ball. What? 5% crit. Feather crystal. We certainly don't need more than one of those. This ladle you can sell for as much as a very rare item. Blight skill chance, blight resist, disease. The disease resist is so good. So good. And it basically means your blight skills can work against almost anything. Okay, obviously great riches await you. 40% stun. That stun resist really isn't bad either, especially against the Swine King. Let's sell that for cash. Okay, let's ride on the backs of our level 4s with their upgraded to get enough money to equip more level 5s. So, going on this mission, let's get Papillon up into level 5. Got lethargy. Let's bring Pentu. We got some sick stuff going on in there. This one is going to be worth 8. Disma. And yeah, let's get a solid Vestal up in the hizzy. Alright. Looks like stacking up loot is critical to acquire the top tier skills you need to wreck the champion dungeons. Yes, I would agree. Stacking up loot is critical, and you can't do that if you haven't invested seriously in heirlooms early in the game. Or it's more like you can invest in loot much more heavily once you've stacked up the heirlooms. And there's pretty much no point not to, because if you don't stack heirlooms, you're going to be behind the upgrade curve anyway, and it's all bad news. So, heirlooms first to build up efficiency. Now, we've got Pilfer, we've got Snuffbox, so we can cure his disease. We got Bandit Sense. I assume this lasts a while. Ooh, it prevents nighttime surprise. Yes. Since the combat skills only last for a couple of combats, I feel a little better about using all the other skills. You know what? I wanna see Prey in action actually now, because Prey is, I think, like my least used ability. Make sure to equip it. Oh, instead of what? Let's assume I don't have to use Sanctuary most of the time. Let the mask down. Gallows Humor, time expensive, but really nice now. Once again, I think this place is still the least useful use. go ahead and unlock this for her. I think I went the other way around. Pardon me while I customize. Oh, wait. I think I did that backwards. It's gonna be like this. From least to most wanted. Okay, there we go. Let's look at our items. Berserk Mask, awesome. Oh, the Raider's Talisman. We've wanted to use this for so long. 3% crit chance, 30% trap disarm, 2 extra speed, 20% scouting chance, but double food consumption, which is tough, especially on these long missions where you eat a lot. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Ranged damage, crit chance, skills, yes please. Already having, now lunge is an amazing melee skill. But we already have some really sick crit chance, and we do damage versus marked. It would be good if someone marked, but hey. Alright, our leper here. Reduced heals received, reduced virtue chance. We want him to live. His speed is already terrible, but why is it so bad? Oh yeah, he's got lethargy. Let's go with accuracy and crit chance. This guy, all we've got for you is the dodgy sheath, which is fine because your stats are good. We are adventuring into the cove, so let's bring Eldritch Slayer. Eldritch Slayer would be good on him too. He's already got Eldritch Hater though. And the focus ring, the accuracy, is super important for lepers because of their crappy accuracy. Here, don't mind reduced toughness. You know what, let's actually see how good the heals are like this. Ooh, I don't like that at all. 25% less hit points. I'd rather have more, I'd rather have 10 extra health and 10% protection than stack the heals that high. Grave Robber, no, you need health. You need to cure Fragile on you. But yeah, this looks fine to me. She's crit and damage focused. Position 2 is one of the best places for the Grave Robber because they can shadow fade backwards, increasing their dodge, probably stunning someone. Then they can lunge forward. Or from the center, they can start off using flashing daggers if that helps instead of shadow fade. Basically, all of their attacks are available except for lunge, which is only from the back row. But they are great for rearranging your party without other people wasting their actions if possible. Toxin Trickery is nice, cures Blight Bleed, adds speed and dodge, but not the best. Poison Darts is good, but not for the Cove. It reduces enemies' blight resistance and it stacks on blight damage. Really good combo with the blight resistance reduction of the abomination, I would think, as well. We may invest in toxin trickery. I kind of want to see how it goes. And it's definitely time to experiment with like final builds and such. Just a good way to save yourself some damage. Also, you're just really, really fast once you use it. Definitely want this up. Need that accuracy. If you take Toxin Trickery, then you have to choose between Flashing Daggers and Thrown Dagger. Thrown Dagger increases your accuracy, has a 12% crit chance, but only hits one target, any of the 3 that aren't the first enemy. Flashing Daggers always hits the middle 2. It has a 6% crit chance if it is really high for thrown weapons. It also reduces their bleed resist, so you're good for setting up other people's DOTs while dealing good amounts of damage yourself. The accuracy, mostly I don't think you need it, but it is quite potent. Here, since we have the Ancestor's Musket Ball, I really want to try both and see if I like one better than the other. Note that the Poison Darts does 90% reduced damage, so it's all about the blight. Toxin Trickery is fine. I may end up replacing... I don't know. I tend to go with Thrown Dagger, as single target attacks I find are generally better, but 2 center targets, it's nice. It's nice. So we'll see. We'll see. Our crit chance is Berserk. It should be 8% with our ranged attacks. And then, yeah, we're just so good. And breathing, yeah, this update definitely breathes some new life into the Grave Robber, which is excellent. Ooh, she doesn't have fully leveled armor. Been a while since I had to worry about that. Oh, she's got armor tinker. Let's get her leveled up and save ourselves a bunch of cash on that final armor purchase and then get rid of that. Okay, long veteran mission. Oh no, we're not carrying our scouty map. Totally want that map. I'll take it over the dodgy sheath, I hate to say. Legendary Bracer slows you down a lot. I tend not to like it as much. I definitely want this map now that treasure rooms exist. Yeah, buddy. Might start thinking about leveling up Illumination simply for that extra aim. So the Grave Robber brings a shovel. The medicinal herbs come from the leper. We're taking all the food in the world, especially because our Grave Robber is going to eat twice their share, which is a bunch. It's a bunch. Especially if you like to feast. Your feast goes from 8 to 10 food. We're going to bring 2 more shovels. We're going to bring... four medicinal herbs. I'm going to bring three keys. I don't think we need these in particular. Bring 3 bandages just for those stupid crab pinches. Let's bring 16 torches. 16 torches. Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit Foot is 12 dodge, 10 accuracy for range skills. Those aren't things I need. Maybe in the champion quests, that accuracy could be key because I don't want to buy level 5 skills. I can't afford to. Or simply because I'm not totally sure, but the enemies may just be dodgy as hell. And you may actually have to invest in accuracy buffs if you want to always have a 90% chance to hit, which is max. And the 12 dodge is nice. But the musket ball, the highwayman is what? Pistol shot does extra damage versus marked. OMG. Now we're carrying around 2 people who benefit from marked, but we have no marker. If the leper had an ability that marked enemies, he would be way better. He wouldn't be, I think he is the weakest class. So basically, the grave robber has better single target range damage than the highwayman. So that's why the grave robber gets the musket ball, basically. But I see your point. Primarily because this crit and this crit stack on our ranged attacks, which is just insane. And there's nothing to stack crits with here. And while the dodgy thing is nice, I don't think it's as necessary. So, let us begin. Armor check, skill check. Let's do it. Okay, we have to be careful to make sure to pick off the thralls really fast, as they're going to be tougher than ever and nastier if allowed to explode. Yeah, there's a lot more. Bojangles notes that a lot of the trinkets have 10% extra stress damage attached to them. This is very true. 16 torches, not enough to save you. A new song by BleakHaus. Yeah.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
2,
nightmares.
3, 4,
They must
6,
be flushed out.
10, 12 rooms. 16 torches should be enough. We need to complete 100% of room battles. No point in leaving whatever room this is behind us. Oh, hey, monsters. Surprised to see me? Look like it. So let's take a look here. 20% chance to crit. Hits 2 enemies for 5 to 11 damage. 26.5% chance to crit. Hits 1 enemy for 7 to 17. Or we can stun someone and push back while increasing our dodge. The stun and pushback is oh so good. It's the only, with this current setup, it is the only move we can use from the first position. But that's fine because it moves us backwards, which is exceptionally good. And dodge. It's the way it pays to go first, so you can get your dodge buff up and a stun on to the enemy turn. Okay, we can hew these guys. 6 to 12, 7 to 14 to both of these. Overlapping AoEs are nice, or you can take this guy down hard. Let's go with a heal.
Impressive.
Very nice. Now his damage is 7 to 13. That's 1 less max damage, and his crit chance is a little bit less, but that's just due to itemization. Let's go ahead and let's just focus her down if we can. 5 to 10. Not enough, sadly. Crit heal. She goes for Eldritch Push, one of the weaker of her attacks.
ringing ears.
Ah,
Blurred
sadness.
vision.
Now he can cure his own
The
stress,
end approaches.
and he might as well. We're just gonna fish for crits by using a single target, or we could actually lunge and deal 9 to 20 damage. It is insane.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But we're just focusing on her strengths with this musket ball. Ah, such bleeds. He's gonna take care of his stress. It's only turn 2. There's one enemy left. He's gonna stab at thee. She's gonna make sure everyone's topped up. And we're left with
Continue
little to
the
do.
onslaught. Destroy
Let's stab at thee.
them all.
And everything is right with the world. Since it was inflicted by a critical hit, it's gonna last forever. I think we can handle it though. Lame. One of
Another
our shovels.
mariner, another misfortune.
I don't know the tune 18 Days by Saving Abel. I do not know this Abel you speak of. Okay.
In
Go ahead and burn
radiance,
that torch.
may we find victory.
Alright, here is a rune battle and a treasure chest. It's done. You can almost deny 2 enemies their turns if your dodge works out. There is 0 guarantee that they're even going to target you, but oh, we dodged so well. Okay, our Vestal getting the worst of all worlds. Definitely time to heal here. When combined with the AoE from our other characters,
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is
Maintain
broken.
the offensive.
fuck you and your stress wave. And this is generally why I prefer the knife attack. Oh, I really thought we had a chance to kill him even without critting, but sadly, he resists. But focusing down the Vestal, that's totally fine.
As the fiend falls,
The Vestal can
a
resist
faint
it all.
hope blossoms.
Here, let's just heal ourselves up. Okay, 7 to 17. We have a chance with just our raw damage to one-shot him, and then there's a 1 in 4 chance that we will crit. But none of those chances paid off. Now remember, we are upping our accuracy, and our dodge is pleasantly high.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Do you know these 2 are worth stacks of gold? We do need to camp sometime. Let us camp now and explore in the dark.
A spark without kindling.
All right, note
It's a goal
how much
without
food gets
hope.
eaten up. Okay, let's just do this because we have so much food. And it's not that far to go. Okay, first off, did these order the way I wanted them to? They did, but bandit sense. scouting. Our combat prowess is pretty good all around. So this is interesting. This would identify who is religious and who is not to us. I believe the Vestal and the Leper would get stress resistance and protection, which is pretty good. I definitely want... I wonder how long that lasts. Okay, we've got 6 left. It does kind of put the focus more on... Oh yes, we definitely wanted diseases removed. Nice. It does outline in bold. Very nice. Okay, we've got 4 left. What shall we spend it on? 10 accuracy and crit chance for the leper. Clean guns, so good. Prayer. Make her tankier. Wonder how long that lasts. Probably only 4 combats. So torn. Oh no. Party surprise only lasts 4 rounds as well. Brutal. Alright, and we know we won't be ambushed in the nighttime because the new and improved bandit SIDS prevents that.
The light, the promise of safety.
And then I want to adventure in the
Terrors
dark.
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Want cash, mostly heirlooms in here. Maybe we'll fight a grotesque shambler. One can only hope. Okay, is this... The scouting lasts for 4 combats, but interestingly, scouting chances and combats come from different things. Like, you can get scouting chances without fighting. So that could actually last significantly longer. This is the position I want? No. There we go. Oh, right in time. A perfect stun target. And we dodge. So, yeah, we definitely reduced the effectiveness of that guy's attacks by a lot. Stupid Earth Crusher. Focus down this dude. And then try and keep this thing under control. Our lunge, well, so we have a almost 30% chance to crit here, 3 to 8 damage. Here we do 4 to 10 with a almost 25% chance. We really just want to keep lunging.
Singular strike.
Also, because it moves you forward too, it's really nice. You just have to be careful not to displace other people. And no horrific crab
How
pincher.
quickly the tide turns.
Oh my god, that's such a bad DOT. Oh, we resisted it. Thank you. 22 crit heal. Wow. If only I needed it. Now, we're stuck up front. All we can do is fade back. Well, you can't use lunge all the time.
Prodigious size alone
Very
does
nice.
not dissuade the
Well,
sharpened
the camp buffs are
blade.
suddenly counting for a lot less than they were before. We are not gonna need all these torches. Let's
The
use
match
these
is
4
struck.
torches to
A
capitalize
blazing star is born.
on our scouting chance and maybe reveal a secret room. I'm gonna ditch anti-venom for these, and then jet. We'll let the jet go for now. Okay, definitely only losing 6 light per hallway tile travel. So those champion dungeons just have a much increased chance of, or a much increased light toll. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and use protection right now. Not that many of these enemies do that much physical damage, but and this fight's gonna be a long time, so well, you know, we can focus on these guys down.
Powerful blow.
Or just kill it. Damn, I missed your eyes. Don't forget Vestals do alright damage. Stress wave kinda sucks. Stress wave. Alright, we're gonna do this and hope for crits somewhere, some damage. Or it does make you more susceptible to bleed. Not a benefit we have really, but he's got blight. He can give himself blight, bleed, debuff, resist. Let's worry about that when we get our arteries pinched. Should be able to knock this guy out thanks to the grave robbers. All right, a slam, a blow to the head. Fortunately, we deal with crab nonsense. We get our buff on. We're gonna throw this attack. We're gonna charge in next turn. Now we are certainly fishing for crits. Nice strike at thee from above. Ah, my arteries, I can feel them clogging. So much damage from that attack. It is time to lunge now.
The ground quakes.
Come on, if we can finish before our leper's turn, then we can prevent 8 of that damage. Go ahead and heal some. Should be able to take him out right here.
A victory.
Nice.
Perhaps the turning point.
Alright, that tops off our little emerald collection there. And we're not going to screw with a good thing. Okay, back from whence you came. This thing teaches you something good, removes something bad. Don't like nervous at all. I don't like fragile at all. Aura of strength engulfs us. Oh, or increases our damage by 18%. That's right, that's right. I've seen this one before. Oh, Cthulhu tentacle. How'd our scout do? I just want to know if there's a secret room. Maybe you only need 1 critical scout per. Like if you achieve a critical scout, then it automatically reveals a secret room, but only the 1 per level or something. That would be kind of cool. Chance I'm gonna find 2 more emeralds. 90, 135, 135, 90. It's because he's got the map, she's got the raiders, talisman, she's got more stress. So she'll take care of it. That's a scout, but not a crit scout. Two combats remain. Let's take this one and that one.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And, okay, that thing might prevent one of our turns. Let's try and stun it. I don't think I ever want to be just attacking this snail.
A devastating blow.
And very nice. Sea breeze. It is hard to deal damage to that damn thing. Fish for crits all over the place here. Use tracking shot here. And the leopard really wants some escargot. The grave robber, per usual, gets it first.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. We collect the gold. Party surprise is up down here now instead of up there. Monies. Okay, we're gonna leave all of that. No traps. Shh, I'm stealing something. Okay, more emeralds and monies thrown our way. Greed throws torches out the window. And this should be the last fight for all of our goodies. Just hack into this thing with our big broken swords.
A decisive pummeling.
That happened again. That happened last time too. Wear this thing down so that we might finish it off with a nice AoE attack. Okay, he's stunned. He sees horrific visions.
Well struck.
Go. Enough. Get that buff off, which is bad. Hacking away. Put the Vestal back into position for better heals. take a pinch to the throat, but we're good.
Precision and
And
power.
let me jump back into the fray after being stunned for a bit.
The bigger the beast, the
Finish
greater
round.
the glory. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and
So I hope
driven
you're
into the
getting a
mud.
taste for the awesomeness of the grave robber. Have we seen the spear character yet? I don't believe there is a spear character. I could be wrong. Okay, that was not a critical scout. I could camp now for some heals and some food usage. Also, looks like there's at least 2 combats coming up, kind of big ones. Another room battle. Yeah, let's do that.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's save our food since we have a big eater on the list. Okay, no diseases to cure. I want bandit sense. I want night moves. Let's go ahead and take guns. Quarantine. Could put accuracy and dodge here. Quarantine you. Quarantine's nice because it trades health for stress, which is, I would make that trade almost any time. So then let's, we could do 2 pep talk. True. And then I do love pilfer. I'm glad it's so cheap. And 2 extra food is, that's pretty perfect. And of course you would. It would be awesome if her quirks affected what she would steal. So the character
The way
you're talking
is lit.
about
The path is clear.
is not coming out in the next
require
update.
only the strength
next
to
update, we
follow
get
it.
the merchant and the town events and some other goodies. But they're still working on balancing the musketeer class. Is the Kickstarter premium class or whatever. A duelist and musket woman from the nobility is who's never been tested in actual combat, was what I read about her. She'll be coming significantly later. I heard there are going to be new modes and all sorts of stuff in the works. But man, the surprise is good. We're going to start off by laying down some pain, and we're just going to try and nuke this group before they get off to any kind of start. Round 1. Okay, all this guy can do is damage and shuffle me around a bit. And I can deal with that. So he turns his friends into fish food almost immediately. We have time to heal. One more round. All right, now we kill it. Ah! I waited just a bit too late.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't think that's gonna stack up enough. Yeah. I kickstarted this, so I got like extra early access, which was nice. All right, we got our herb back. 2 emeralds. Oh, God, emeralds. Way to taunt me with your existing. More than this gold. All right, let's bank on getting at least 1 more emerald. Yeah, I kickstarted, got early access, and it was actually a major boon to my YouTube ratings because this game was super popular as soon as it came out. No, I can't get rid of keys anymore. They give me access to secret rooms. Secret rooms. All right, we're just gonna go straight up for damage and surprise them. Try and take down this cultist enchantress here. And this guy. We got all these nice overlapping AoEs. So good. Come on, Vestal. No! No, and the highwayman suffers for your crappiness. So we didn't up our dodge, we just relied on natural dodginess. Because sometimes that's how it's gotta be. We're gonna fish for crits by taking a 20% chance on 2. And we lucked out. I knew it was gonna kill her. I wasn't sure if it was gonna crit. And these guys, they must just be in shock. Oh, sadly, I was banking on getting more out of that. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. So our good damage is doing good. Get the heals on this guy. Remember, he's got reduced amount of heals. Okay, we have to kill him this turn. We can't fool around the whole turn. All right. I don't want any of these.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Epic Scout.
a trick
Give me the
of the
secret room.
light?
Secret room. No. We did get a critical scout. So you're not guaranteed one just because you got the scout off. Is there another barrier? It looks like a lot of fights where we are. So let's start using up these keys. Ruby. There's another treasure chest right there asking us to key. These emeralds, this ruby is worth more, or is worth exactly as much, and stacks to be much, much more valuable. I'm not willing to ditch the bandages just yet. Oh, so we'll make the same choice we did here. We lost 500 gold worth of value, but we're banking on finding more stuff later. Let's go here and ditch this key. Maybe there's no secret room we had. Okay, I do want to try this out. Is it medicinal herbs? It turns into a healing potion, I think. No, I believe you have to use anti-venom on this, and it will turn it into a healing potion. Or a nice kind of burst heal. Okay, we surprise them. All these baddies in the back. Well done. Oh, indeed. You're turning this thing into a crit damage monster. Please don't crit me, bro. Nice. His accuracy was buffed, so we did what we could. Or more like, they did what they could. Now we desperately want him dead before he gets a chance to use any of those buffs.
Executed.
And this Oracle just wasted their turns. Can't get at it just yet, but you know, he doesn't even have to. Realize the rest of us will focus fire this bad boy. And lo, it was good.
Seize this
So much
momentum.
monies.
Push on to the task's end.
Another super scout. No secret doors revealed to us. We have more money than we know what to do with. This doesn't even use keys. But now I want to keep this key for the secret door because it was totally worth it. Yeah, this game is just getting more and more epic. Let's keep our torches around. And let's ditch all this. Food, torches. You got this. Anti-venom, huh? Nope. I always try and take it because sometimes I like accidentally I like forget. Oh, collector! Oh, surprised to see me here, huh? Stun resistance isn't so good. Good enough, he says. Okay, hack it down while it's out in front. That is a good idea. Well played, Vestal. Been saving that one, huh? Take it on a half health, and then it summons up some sick beasties. Okay, these guys do need to die. That Vestal one is looking particularly needful of death. This one's gonna get a heal on somewhere. Yeah, let's pray for crits. And stack our AoEs. Head game. Okay, well that makes our choices really easy. Ooh, that sucks. Flasher in the house. 25% protection. It's almost not worth attacking him. But we shall, because I might as well spread the love. This will even hit the collector, since we're attacking both the person protecting him and himself. Ooh, we even get a crit on the collector, so nice and efficient. This guy can really deal some sick damage. Indeed, huh? Let's take him down. Alright, our leper will do for both of them, so everyone else should focus on the jerk in the back. We could lunge right now. let's do so. Such a good attack. Oh, get off her, you jerk. It's alright, she can heal herself better than anyone. Come on, leper, you're faster than this. I guess it won't. Finishes off those heads, and we'll give the collector one more chance to make a collect call. Yay, we should have left one head, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's polish off that guy. Maybe we'll get Disma's head back. Ooh, a buff. 50% damage, 10 accuracy, 10 crit. That's no good. Let's stun it. That buff lasts 3 rounds. We need to kill that. Leper, that's all you. Yeah. She'll be fine. She's got the self-healing attack that does a lot of work. Okay, this thing, it's kind of fast. Let's try and kill her. She pins that head to the wall. Well done. Headstrong. I feel like this is some sort of rally. We'll put some musket balls. Ew, the flaps of skin writhing off of it. Gross. Sorry, we've got strong heal. Better than yours, sir. Petals must fall. Stun it. Let's kill that corpse too. That's how impressed she is with you. Ah, it lives for one more turn. You guys complain. Oh, look, guys. 40% more damage than normal and 12 crit chance. So good. And we get a puzzling trapezohedron, 2,500 gold per.
So too will resistance.
And my, what? Still a good chance I'd have to use that shovel coming up. You ditch the ruby or the emerald. Let's ditch the emerald. I'll be way less disappointed if I have to throw away more emeralds than if I have to throw away rubies or sapphires, since they're each worth 2 emeralds, and this is worth 5 emeralds. So. Trapped fish. Oh, look. I'm not throwing away a sapphire. I am throwing away an emerald. We got some food here. I know you're always hungry. Things like heals. And we let that emerald go. No dice. Okay, we don't need.
As the light gains purchase,
all the scouting in
spirits
here,
are lifted, and purpose is made
get
clear.
These torches out of our inventory, I suppose. All right, I want that thing. Oh, nice. Well, that was a good first round. Guys, we just fought the collector. These things are like nothing. Now, if you had toxin trickery, now would be a good time. But we could just stun this fool. There's another combat coming up. Let's put on a little bit of debuff resistance since it's only round 2, right? Slice him up some. Nice heal there. And that's our highest crit move.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Indeed. Okay, the ores. Let's come back to this after this next fight. Oh, we are surprising everyone. Okay, snails. Our AoEs aren't looking so hot against these snails, but whatever. Gonna be an annoying slog of a fight. We can kill that. What a gross pile of indistinct blubber and sinew. There are all new specific trinkets rewarded from boss fights. I think they're only from the final champion boss fight. But I mean, it did look good, so I'm not gonna naysay whether you can restart or not. Get your salty gougers off me, you tentacles. Escargot it is, says the leper. That's a lot of bleed. Let's cancel that. Try and pick this guy off.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And it says, Phwop, throw down your torches. Or maybe bandages? Still have room fights to go. Let's ditch the bandages for cash at this point. Ditch it for cash. We have no anti-venom. Nobody drink that. If your guys have dysplomania, the intense craving for alcohol, they will shove their faces in that 1 out of 5 times they approach it. So watch yourself. Stashed heirlooms. Oh yeah, no one touched that. Here. Do it. Great artifact inspires the hero. Looks like 20% damage. 4 speed? And this actually lasts until camp, making those buffs now the most powerful ones in the game, I would say. And the ones you want to camp around if you're planning to make the most of it. Okay, time to eat. Note that this is 5 food because of our hungry hypocrite, the grave robber. Maybe she's not a hypocrite. I don't know. Okay, it wants our last shovel. These can be safely opened with a shovel. Or they can just be opened for fun. Okay, he's got the most stress, so we'll have him disarm it. I don't think I need all my light here. Okay, this was a damaged trinket last time I encountered it. Okay, they were not surprised. Let's try and kill this thing before it can do anything to us. Alright, Thrall should be hard to kill with our AoE attacks. Had a decent chance to kill. And when the Thrall hits you, it does cause stress. Oh! Not when it misses, though. Okay, guard ups that thing's protection to some unreasonably high amount. Let's take out the Thrall with our AoE, and then this protection won't matter. If we stun this, it will remove that protection anyway. Leper says, feel it in turn as he cleaves through these guys. You get a buff boost if you drink the pool without testing the waters first. I mean, I believe you. Ugh, such protection. We got a little over-aggressive there. Let's get him up to speed. So dodgy. 52% dodge. Okay, we'll do a little bit of damage, maybe get a crit, and not push our leper back where they are worthless. And our leper can hack away this thing. Let's try and kill it before the game kicks on us.
Be wary.
Oh, cruel game with your
Triumphant
emerald
pride
fetish.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Could have taken that and used it to buff up whatever this was going to give us. So there are no more room fights, which means it's pretty easy sailing from here then. You touch that. Oh, evil force. 25% damage till camp, minus 10 accuracy. Taken care of quite easily. Okay, so while backtracking, our dark meter, our torchlight is going to die real slow. Guys, also, I've gotten addicted to playing the long dark. I think it's any game with dark in the title really has me. Also, I was listening to Songza. Guess what kind of mood? Dark. The mood dark. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I really liked post-apocalyptic electronic or something. I really like that one. Also, there was one called like Lady Moon Metal, and I mean, hey, the ladies when they need their moon metal are pretty awesome. So I really enjoyed listening to that one too. All right, who's more stressed out? He is. Disarm that track.
Darkness closes in,
Darkness closes.
haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, we can stop whenever we want. I've said that before, but we could just use a shovel to clear the barnacles here, and then we don't have to go through the rest of these. We're kind of full up on loot anyway, so why don't we just do that? Lock of Patience, 15% virtue chance for Abomination, common item. Interesting. Let's take one of these. I feel like that's kind of cool. We're definitely going to ditch it for other goodies when we get the chance, if we get the chance. And we know there's no room fights. I just want to scout a secret room desperately, so desperately. Oh, that is what I said to do. But I kind of meant disarm this. I don't know if you were really paying attention to that. Yes, brain coral. This is the best. Okay, I don't like ruins phobe or fragile. None of these are all that good. Please don't take away resolution because that's the lamest. What about you? Totally cool. Totally cool with those. Nervous sucks, but go, my child. Become unfragile. No, egomania. Try it again. It doesn't work twice. Whatever, that whole thing, worth it. Worth exploring this way. Negative traits, that would have cost me, I can't remember how much it is to get rid of. 4,000 or something? It's a lot. Yes, we found a secret room! Maybe there's like one per map. Here we are. Do you see it? Do you see the secret room? Me, neither. What? Okay. Do we want to come back to the secret room once we are loaded up with treasure? There are 2 fights left. We'd have to tear through by hand since we don't have a shovel here. Let's continue on. We'll come back and we'll open up the secret room in the pitch darkness. I know that's exactly what you want, because that's exactly what I want. I think the treasure you get from it is going to be just exceptional anyway. We've surprised like every monster ever. Let's 27.5 chance. We could even kill it straight up. But we didn't. Just keep doing those snails, brah. Okay, these crazy code beasts are no match for us. I said no match. Yeah, it's just like that. Can't even hit a leopard. And leopards are dodgy. They're not dodgy. I don't know. It's a heavily armored leopard. I always feel like I'm being insensitive when I talk about this class. Yeah, go after light is down. Secret room, right? Right? So good. So good. Love you guys. Oh, snap. Look, we can finally collect all those emeralds we've been passing up. And more sapphires. There is no longer... Am I going to fight that fight and then back out? Seems like a waste. I don't think... Gonna need... Okay, we're not going for this last fight. So, good reason to keep your scouting chance high. Ooh, look, a trap popped up. She just got 3 stress. Guess how she likes to work it off. Disarm the traps.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Ready
Black
for this,
as
guys?
death.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. You feeling me? And we got a key. Barristan's head, 13% protection, 20% more stress damage, but that's it, flat out. What an interesting item. That is solid. 13% protection on anyone. For just stress damage. Okay. The stress damage is pretty serious, but I could certainly see having this. Now, we won't be needing a key, nor food, and 500. This is probably worth more than 500. And this is, of course, worth the least. Interesting. Okay, 13%, not as good as some stuff I've seen, but damn. I do love seeing a new item, especially when it's someone's head. Barristan, I'm gonna guess, is the man-at-arms. Who's the collector now? That's right, guys. Alright, we crushed it. Our vain hope for secret
The pungent
rooms was
odor abates.
rewarded.
The things are driven back for a
And
time.
this time we bring home, oh, yes, 23,000 in collected treasure. A total of 34,500 cash this time. 5 emeralds, 3 magical trapezohedrons, puzzling. A ruby, 3 sapphires. This may be the most gold I have ever brought back, plus a book that we're gonna sell for 3 3/4. We had 3 people hit level 5. Eagle Eye, replace On Guard, that sucks. Unholy Hater replaces Manslayer. Fine. That's good. There are many more unholy bosses than there are man bosses. Tapeworm, no. An Eldritch Hater replaced by Co-Adventure. Whatever. Tapeworm, someone got the idea from you, Pentool.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
we got
of
a
my
double
failings.
Disease removal on pedicure. Pedicure. Anyway, guys, I know you tried to school me on how to say it, but I can't help but fuck it up. Okay, tapeworm. I do hate tapeworm. But it's the kind you could easily heal. We see anything cool here? Yeah, see, 15% protection for -1 speed. But stress, stress is something, sometimes you have the extra stress to burn. And then 13% protection. But see, I can get 10% protection here for a couple other stats that might not be as desperate. But when you have stress to burn, or when you have a party that's really good at preventing stress or reducing it, then you're set. Oh, I want to look at Cry Havoc. I felt like... Okay. Yeah, let's look at these skills. Have they changed? Beast versus Marked. Okay, so those remain about the same. I need more people who can mark. I usually only use Houndmasters and Occultists, but I got 3 Occultists and 2 Houndmasters now, so yeah, I suppose I'm fine. % protection. That was a very good run. You wanted... His mob found himself a new head. Yes. You have to try the Darkest Dungeon quest with this party. That was a really strong party. Let's see. You know, we might not be able to go here because we haven't gone on a Ruins adventure. There's a new... we haven't ticked off step number 1, which is successfully complete your first foray into the Ruins. Presumably it'll give me credit once I go there. Let's fish around for awesome items. Ancestor's Signet Ring, 10 accuracy, 10% protect. Now this is an item. Half the stress damage, most of the protection, and then 10 accuracy on top of that. We want this bad. I need to go here to accomplish it's the longest one. All right. And we have 41k. I think we can host. All right, so what was this party? Grave Robber, Leper, Disma, Corsi. Don't let anyone tell you the Leper's not good. He's just a bit weaker than the other classes. Later in the game, at the beginning of the game, he's particularly bad because accuracy isn't something you can build for. Later in the game, when you have excellent items, well, Accuracy is something you can deal with. His resilience is nice. And when you can afford all the nice skills to push him back into position should he get out of position. Grave robbers pair really well with him anyway. So, sure, let's go on this long mission. Petakur could go. Alright, first things first. Let's lock people away for their own sanity. What about you little guys? Let's look for anything really bad. Don't like the phobes. Ruin's phobe is kind of bad. She's already pretty phobic about lots of stuff and addicted to alcohol. God, Neville has so many good skills. I just need to like spend money locking them all in. I want to get rid of soft pretty bad. I do not like diurnal. He's got other things to worry about. Okay. Neville, get in there. Let's get rid of Mercurial. Let's lock in so much hate inside Neville. Hard-skinned, I do think, just absolutely amazing. We're going to make a lot of money off this next trip as well. Do not like Curious. Yeah, Poe, I think it's your turn. He doesn't like the light. I'm fine with that. Let's lock in Manslayer, as crit chance is one of the strengths of this class. Note that it's only 1,500 cheaper to do a remove and lock in here. It is 9,000 for the highest level of soldier though, which is pretty expensive. But then again, those quests. So how are we going to tackle this? Explore 90% of rooms. Scouting is going to be key. Okay, let's throw some people. It's totally time, sir. Totally time. Yep. Yep. Indeed it does. These guys. Okay, what classes do we have to take with us? So at level 6 and 5 is where classes that can self-stress heal really start to shine. Yeah, the Holy Lance and Grave Robber Lunge is pretty good, but remember that Holy Lance you can only use from the back 2 ranks now. You can't use it from position 2, which means 2 Crusaders is no longer going to be enough to keep Holy Lance going. Let's see. The Sioux is going to be the man to take, of course. Okay, she really doesn't like adventuring in the dark. Ruins Tactician and Unholy Hater. Does Ma want some? Of course, he's got a tapeworm. Gross. Oh. There was one thing we learned. It's that now pistol shot does full damage against marked targets. which is awesome. Plus bandit sense, pretty good, as we have noted before. Lesu and Disma. First off, let's see about upgrading you guys. Good. So expensive. Okay, let's go with skills first. I think that may have actually been a mistake I made against the hag, as I need this accuracy. Leave these back for a second. Excellent. Okay, we know we're going to use pistol shot. Tool's advance is nice because we can target anyone. Point blank. Grapefruit. Take point blank. Or sheer. Sniper. Blind fire. Sue. Smite. Battle heal. Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss. It gets one crit chance, but yeah, you can't count on this anymore. He needs to start in the back. It's a bit more trouble to use than it was. Okay, what did I actually want you to equip last time? Well, you know, that should work. Much but accuracy for that, but that's fine. Let's upgrade that heal. Let's upgrade the mark so we can get that anti-dodge on him. And then we have to sell stuff if we want to upgrade any more armor. Tough ring. Okay, Book of Sanity. Lethe, we found Barristan's head. 13% protection, 20 extra stress damage. It's pretty sweet. Tome of Healing. Yeah, we can ditch that. Probably gonna get rid of this dodgy sheath. I think I like pull the best. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. There's Ma, uses weapon. This is just damage and speed. Let's see, it's his weapon. Okay, let's pay the price. Play in the big leagues. Stress damage is the least of my worries these days. Okay, everyone's got their weapons up. Armor. Let's go in extra equipped instead of paying for armor. Okay, this is a long champion mission, so tough noogies. In the ruins, let's take 3 shovels. Oh, the arbalist brought a bandage with her. Bring 4 keys, 4 shovels. Now is the time to bring 16 torches. And holy water. We've got 1 from our knight errant crusader. Oh, I need to pick up Zealous speech. Okay, let's come back to that. So reduce stress on 15 on everyone, including yourself, and then everyone else 15% resistance to stress. So good. All very expensive. That one's pretty weak. Oh, I already did it for him, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, now back to spending 7,000 on provisioning. Easy peasy. If you just bring 1 of everything, you can just kind of use it instantaneously. Bleeding happens a good bit thanks to the cultists and stuff. Medicinal herbs seem to be the most useful item for interacting with curios ever. And anti-venom doesn't seem to help much, but there's probably something I can use it on. Actually, I can think of nothing. Let's bring an extra holy water instead. Alright, let us equip everyone first. See, that's check yourself. Okay, that is so good. So good. So good. Alright, back around. Time for a focus ring this time, as I did not like missing stuff. This guy. Let's go with the heavy boots for 10% protection. Now, of course, well, yeah, if we take the focus ring, then let's take the Ancestors musket ball on her instead. Now, the 13% protect. This thing gives stress resistance anyway. That'll make him fairly tanky without reducing his damage output. So we will take Barristan's head. Here, we're certainly taking the map. We're going to keep the light high. Actually, we're going to keep the light high. 2 speed, 5 dodge, 15 extra damage. That seems like his jam. Alright. Alright. Ancestors map, so good. So good. Acquire it as soon as possible, if possible. Can you choose to not bring the character's item? Alright. Let me check the chat. Interesting. Critical scouting. Just the idea, just the phrase critical scouting. Yeah, just throw my whole world. Alright, so we have all of the goodies they will let us take. You know what? Why skimp? Okay, long champion ruins adventure. And this should give me the achievement for, yay, going on your first adventure in the ruins. Good job, little buddy.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
7,
Now,
10,
foreign.
15, 19 rooms. All right. About the same as any other long. Explore 90% of rooms. Shot blast. The damage is so low. The spread is so good. Tracking shot. Lists advance. Being able to move around is really nice. But let's see. See, maybe we don't need to. doesn't need to use his stun until, or his heal until people are wounded. Okay, let's head up this way. Alright, he was looking for a sign. This is it. 20% extra damage till camp. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna make me want to delay camp.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I didn't make up the rules either, voice. Okay, let's hop in. Good scouting. It's good for everyone. I assume he touched that because of, yeah, hagiomania. Good to know. They'll touch the buffed relics. That's not as bad as some. Keeping the light high because scouting is good. Hey, secret room. Of course, we have to lug that treasure around with us the whole time. Sad, sad fate. Woe is us. Too much treasure. Oh, you would. You taunt me. You taunt me. Okay, this first one is so dead.
A decisive pummeling.
Yes, pummel those maggots. Bulbous maggots that they are.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ooh, such a good stress heal.
As the fiend falls,
Excellent.
a faint hope blossoms.
Only we got our stun off on 145% stun resistance. A little ridiculous. A little bit of stress on him. Not bad at all. 29, 24. It is turn 2. At least we know we can stealthily get our stuff together here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay,
Remind
back in
yourself
position.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Anybody have a guilty conscience? Okay, now this makes for great stress relief. Oh, you do. Or it inflicts stress on us. Let's peek out here. He's got practice on him. Stashed heirlooms. It's going to cost us dearly in torch, but you all know we were going to snuff that torch as soon as we found that secret room. Come on, cat. Seriously. Sorry, he's being attacked. Oh. All right, we got rid of the soft quirk. I guess that was egomania. Lucky us. That is not normally what happens. And it cost us nothing.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Interesting. Alright guys, it's only 7,600 gold worth of stuff, so if only there were room for gold. Toss the busts for 100 gold, jeez. Yep. So I would say this is the collector drops, I would say this is basically 3 times whatever the collector drops. Is what you get out of these things. Oh, what?
Ambushed by foul invention.
I didn't step on it, I swear. We just got ambushed by foul invention. Push him back a step so that we can get off good heals. And I'm not going to adventure in the dark after this, so let's have a
Gathered
camp.
close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
Let's
companionship.
get some heals and stress relief on. Combats, alright. Since everything is only for 4 combats, I suppose it changes relatively little. Go with 3-string crossbow and surprise. Clean guns. What are you thinking, Dismog? Let's prevent surprise because he needs the torch to be of 50%. Surprise is always in absolute dark. Puts his ear to the road. This also frees up some space since we're loaded down with the most expensive loot ever.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we just need to explore 90% rooms, so we're going to serpentine. Don't read books. Everyone who's ever read a Lovecraftian novel knows not to read books. Surprised, aren't you? These things more annoying to deal with, plus our extra damage for Unholy and point blank shot should give us a chance to wipe it out pretty quickly. Mark her for our sniper. Just so happens I've heard is a manslayer, giving her a 43.5% chance to crit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Against that particular target. Ah, we didn't quite kill him. We suffer a crit in turn. Good resist. Nice. Ah, get off me, bro. Thankfully, we have the stress resist. Oh, come now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Also,
offensive.
accuracy and crit reduction on that one. choppers on that. It's turn 3. We can do some restoration here. Yes, big heal. Sure, we have bandages to spare. Fish for crits a little bit. It didn't die. Crit fishing. Crit fishing.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Slightly ajar, huh? I don't think you can do anything to sarcophagi. But I never tried a shovel on one. Here, you trouble it. Okay. Could have gone worse. Oh, look. Oh, you too, huh? But your sins are too much. Alright, treasure chamber peeks out here. Let's not disappoint it or keep it waiting. Surprise is more likely. Alright, this is going to be happening for a while. Ah. Ugh, again. Okay, well that semi-ambush did not work out well. It's like missing a whole round of Overwatch in XCOM. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna get a kill here. Might as well suppress everyone, get a kill, and fish for crits. He missed, probably because we reduced his accuracy. Maybe. He needs to keep attacking. That needs to die. Crit heal is exactly what we needed. Hurts. Okay, we got it. Okay, more crit heals. Well, this worked out.
Their cursed
well.
champion falls.
Suck it, their cursed champion. Okay, don't need those. You there, touch that thing. Emeralds or bust. way to go. Let's take the emeralds. Fight, little thing. Fights aren't going too poorly for us, but the more we fight, the worse it'll get. We only have buffs for so many combats, so let's kind of edge away from fights. This is going to be bad enough. Yeah, we've got tons of medicinal herbs. Let's use them. Better than I'm used to.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Toss one
born.
torch out the door for that. Is this an elite doomsayer? Oh, that's brutal. Thankfully we have some nice stress resistance. Okay, extra damage, unholy. This thing is so unholy. Not dead enough. Let's just transfer that Crusader to the front lines. Mark this guy. Speed +9. I not guarantee that I'm faster than this guy, but let's take it. No, worked out this time. Not even a crit, guys. Alright, we're getting focused down with the stress.
The ground quakes.
Mark that. It's nice that we moved him back with that point-blank shot.
Masterfully
Let's take this guy out.
executed.
Sadly, it moves this one up.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, fortunately we have just the thing for you, my dear. Some divine benefit up in here. 12 heal, 18 stress. And we got an critical scout right there. There's another treasure chamber to the north. Remember, we have to explore everywhere. Looks like we can save our shovels. Let's go north. Well, we still got our buffs. We'll take this hallway fight. Actually, we only got our buffs for one more fight. Let's take it to this room fight. Hallway fight can be of a mixed amount of difficulty. This one's just going to be kind of tough. I guess we should be back here for the heals. All sorts of valuables. Stitch the bandages. And it's a full stack of bandages, but it's life. We're gonna camp right after this and we'll have more space. We're gonna tackle this room when we still have our thoughts for this last combat. Good shot. Would have been awesome to push that guy back, but not to be. Oh, it's like we're gonna get another point blank shot. Oof. Yet. Oh, but we did make the switch. Heck. Okay, death's door is no good. Crit heal's not bad. That one's much easier to deal big amounts of damage to. Whatever. He thrives on bleeding. Oh, come now. Come now. Uh-oh. Bad news. Patching this one together. Ugly fight here. Can't wait to rest. Would not repeat. 24-point heal gets him all the way up to the top. Almost. This guy to act. Alright. There will be no blood left for the Legion. Okay, the bleed is real because stupid punishers.
A singular strike.
Okay, debuff, crit, things turn. We can say we tried. Jeez. We need a Vestal. Okay. The occasional Uber heal really does help. Good thing we tackled this with the buffs.
A trifling victory.
Because without
but a
the
victory
buffs,
nonetheless.
Later, Snow Train. Thanks for joining us. Oh, glad the stream didn't die. And that is why we're avoiding as many fights as we
Circle
can.
in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We even needed the heal. Oh, it used to be the bleed went away. Zilla's speech is so good. And its sense, really good. 3 left. Hard to say no to the crossbow, but we are bleeding. And this would heal us all the way. We can take care of that though. Bush food counted for like 1 extra heal point when you were like resting or eating or something. That would be nice. We don't even know how to unlock the darkest dungeon. Oh man, this campaign is gonna go on forever.
In Radiance, may we
Solid
find
conversation.
victory.
All right, let's peek out here. Do love me some loot. Remember, we need to explore multiple corridors. Or our job is to explore. Mortality debuff that you can get away with so many things. -2 accuracy, -5% damage, -1 speed, 10% more stress. It's really not bad. I think it's a nice touch. We don't need loads of scouting. We got our super scout in. And we found 1 secret treasure room. That should be enough for anyone. Cleanse the maiden and take a more thorough search of her. Finding naught but goodies. Let's peek out here. Let's smash this. Yes! Rubies and sapphires. That was awesome. Backtrack a bit. I could use up my shovel to go this way. That'll actually eat more torchlight, and I think I'm kind of committed to going around this way, so let's just backtrack. I think the backtracker quirk should actually apply to your whole party. Oh look, an extra fight. How far would I go out of my way? I would use a shovel, of which I have plenty of. Oh yeah, especially if all I have to deal with is an extra trap. Champion dungeons don't like you repeating yourself.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
But we've got
passage.
shovels. Running a little low on food. All this case, let's just go straight for it. Ooh, did not mean to fight in the dark, but I guess we will. Some serious burn. 33% chances to crit even in the dark. Ouch. At least they chose my toughest character to do this to, but still. Well, he really doesn't have much choice. Done that bit again, if possible. Definitely possible. And we'll focus it down with our ranged fellows. Push for crits. A little more healing is worth some stress if that's what happens.
Be wary.
Lots of
Triumphant
gold.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shift him back so we can get our heal on. And you know what? Let's go with a little more flexible, attacky. Yes, this room is a treasure room. Let's just do it. Let's take out that back one. Ah, so much damage. Even more damage.
How quickly the tide turns.
Dislike. We're gonna be seriously fast with these guys, so let's just get our shot out. They are doing way more damage than we can absorb peaceably. And that is not a heal.
Well struck.
Thankfully, we got someone dishing it out. I think he's out of reach for the moment with these guys. But obviously that's bad. Oh, and that's going to pull him back into reach, which could be... Oh, no, okay. Oh, bad news. Brave can wait.
And now the true test.
Okay.
Hold fast. or expire. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh no.
Impressive.
Let's try and take one of these things down.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Jeez.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. A devastating blow.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, alright. That was the break we needed. Let's end that thing. Stun this other one. Hack that one. Not to death, sadly. Oh, for goodness sake. Round 7 is very bad news. But if I leave now, I may be too low on critical survivability to make it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Okay.
They can be beaten.
That sucks. Okay. We desperately need this. This next fight could be really brutal. It's a hallway fight.
The light, the
Okay.
promise of safety.
This is not too bad. Yes, and we surprised. All right, stress is for once not what we're so concerned about. We want this thing dead. that thing. We'll leave this stupid bone royalty out here. Let's first off set him up for a good self-heal. Because if you lose your healer, yeah, so the stress is going to build up, but we're going to be able to continue the adventure.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, the stress is bad. Pushing for crits and pulling this thing up to a closer position. Okay, everyone's a little further away from death's door than they were. And let's end this fight.
This expedition at least promises success.
Just gonna drink that, take the cash, because our little adventure may be over soon. 20% damage till camp. That's nice. Okay, empty rooms. Empty rooms are good. Critical scout. I don't like how many fights there are here, but backtracking I think is actually going to be a bad idea. Okay, good. Did not like your addition to my life at all. Okay, we just need to keep pumping out the heals. Thank you.
A powerful blow.
Good crit. Sadly, not in time to cancel his turn. Good crits. Leave him choking on an arbalist. Okay, we need heals, we need light, we need less stress. How does something that big dodge? bleed. It's pretty serious bleed. I need to mark this guy. Oh, but I'm busy healing. Oh. It's now pumping up light, killing this guy time.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Touch it. Okay, we gained some protection. Great. I need like one more room, and this bleed is actually going to kill me if, weirdly enough, I don't get into combat. And we may starve. Okay, what I actually need to do, survive right now. If we starve, okay, the ghoul. This is all bad news, of course. Pulling her forward in lame sauce. We're gonna be taking pot shots for a while. Stress is bad, of course. He does extra damage versus unholy. We need that thing marked right away. Lord knows what she's going to shoot for a while. Okay, now she is really fast. Does more damage against marked targets with that shot. I am afraid he's going to hit 0. But I really just have to get through this one fight, and we'll have sealed the quest. Ah, no. Why'd you resist the move? Just go with it. Okay, that thing almost dead. Good heal. Ah. Of all the times. Okay, someone faster than the ghoul. Someone, yes.
A victory.
All right,
Perhaps the turning
a
point.
musket ball in its head. We're getting sick heals here.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we are pushing on to the task's end. Whew, just barely. We are out of food, so once we finish the quest, we're done. Let's see. Ditch the shovels for 500. Portraits gone. Get in there. Tell me this quest is finally over. Whew. Okay. So we left 2 rooms unexplored. We found the secret treasure chest, and we made sick bank. But we got beat back and forth for it. It took everything I had. No one broke somehow. But we did have everyone teetering on the brink of death. I don't think we actually had a death door check. No one actually risked dying, but everyone was right there, one step away. Whew. And that's our first long champion.
The shifted corridors
mission.
And sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, what do you guys think? That was pretty brutal. Still, oh, we bring home 24,000. That's for one quest, 39,280 gold. That is definitely my record. Yeah, that was a pretty sick mission, guys. Whew. And the Ancestor's Signet Ring. This is the whole reason we even went into that nightmare. And a couple busts doesn't hurt. 16 Resolve XP, huh? Okay, Benel hits level 6, but that's it. We get Fated in place of Resilient. Yeah, I'll turn misses into hits. Red Plague is a little brutal. Lurker is replaced by Steady. Alright. Steady's a solid one. I do love Lurker.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, we locked in some 6 skills. $39,000. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest haul I've seen. Plague Doctor's Vial, 30% stun skill chance. That's pretty good for a basic item. Nice. Okay, we don't yet have too many busts. Distress. Get you in there and relax. Spin some busts to make that
Gilded
cheaper.
icons and dogmatic rituals.
I don't usually use this one,
For
but these
some,
level 5 seem like they
tonic
really
against the
require
bloodshed.
some good some low stress going in. Where is the drinking? There it is. I know he can kind of deal with that himself, but I don't know. I'm feeling protective of my dudes. Okay, the ruins. We kicked it up to the point where we can take out the Necromancer Lord if we have the elbow grease and the follow through. There's the Ancestor's Coat taunting us from the Weald. Taunting us from the Cove. Perhaps restraining padlock. It's not bad. These padlocks all have their place, I feel like. Might be time to retire the bandana with this thing, the musket ball. Well, we do have trouble hitting stuff. Oh, let's see what the Necromancer's Collar. 20% bonus damage versus Unholy, 5% crit versus Unholy. Definitely would take this before attacking the Sunken Crew. I think that's the only other boss that's Unholy. I think the Necromancer is actually human and eldritch. Man, arm shield. What is that? Commander's Orders. 3% crit if in position 1, 33% more heals, reduced blight. That's not bad. Not bad. Another Lock of Fury. Let's give it a turn here. Sanitarium. Neville, get back in there. Look at all these good things he's got. Who better to mark the Necromancer? He's only level 4 though. Or just Neville is going to be my favorite Houndmaster ever. He better be. Okay, I don't like Ruins Phobe. Scouting. Explorer now, a much more important trait than I would originally give it credit for. Who's got disease? Yeah, the red plague won't do. Tapeworm is annoying. Okay, we spent about 15k on healing. Mr. Bojangles points out that the commander's order is pretty good, and I can use that to get my level 4s up where they can take a crack at these veteran missions. Uh-oh. We may never successfully complete our first foray into the ruins. Hopefully, this isn't how you unlock. Well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully not. We shall see. Tavern. People are drinking away. How's the stress? The most stress. Anyone with a lot of stress left? No, no. That's fine. So we could go get the commander's orders. I could use a couple more busts, a little cash, some time. And we've got people who aren't level 5 or 6 who need some love. And a tip up into the big leagues. First off, we know we want her. Do love my occultist. We're not one to be left behind. He's known how good Zealous Speech was for a while. And who is back here? Yeah, these little guys need some love. Any of them will do. He's ready to go. He's ready. We don't need to lock in any more abilities for him. Power, I wouldn't mind locking in some of these. Therapy dog, I really want to see that in action. So we're gonna get that. I want to release the hound too, as well. Such good ones. So we're going to take a little break here from those hard, troubling dungeons. Maybe we have to complete an easy mission to check off that first checkbox. Okay, here, Stunning Blow is quite good. Pretty adventurous party mix we have. I think. feelings about that have evolved. The damage debuff, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually strong enough in most circumstances to warrant all your turns. In this case, Crusader can actually be way in the back. He will be kind of useless. No, you can always use Inspiring Cry if Holy Lance isn't workable. And that's never really going to be a bad thing. I like the spiked collar, but I'm still not totally sold. Okay, if there's anyone... So if critical scouting is a single person thing, then it's going to be best to stack scouting on one person, so let's see if that does help. Alright, we've got that 6 stun. The Grave Robber... Oh, this Raider's Talisman is so good. Here... What shall we go with? Holy Orders. Accuracy, protection. Give protection to our accuracy and protection to our healer. You have damage in place of speed. 13% protection, perhaps. Is high. We don't need the torch to be high. We actually are going to go low light now that I think about it. Because we need to get the maximum cash out of this adventure. And this is a pretty good crew to go low light in. Okay, I'm going to take all the food. I'm going to take 4 torches. 2 shovels. 3 keys. A little bit of bleed stopping. We already got 1 holy water. Alright, we're gonna go cheap and dark. Just the way I like my coffee. Hey, Mad Saint Jack joins us. The war goes well, Saint Jack. Hello.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
All right, gather 3 holy relics. That's gonna fill up our inventory, which is gonna be annoying. We do want a good scout. What, nobody? I'd love for her to just go for it. Just do it. Ah, your sins. Ah, trap. It's all the trap.
Curious
Everything
is
is
the
a trap.
maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
Whatever,
own
it's
eyes.
nothing compared to that last one. Okay, let's crush these dudes. 2 dog treats. Just use them up as soon as possible. This isn't the worst place to use them either. Okay, we're just gonna fish for crits here. Stun that thing. Our lack of stuns is probably what murdered us last time. Let's
Continually onslaught.
We just devoured
Destroy
it.
them all.
And we get a nice Holy Lance here. Now we are trapped back here until someone moves backwards. This is a single target, so you definitely want to start using this. Not only does it pump for accuracy, but a much higher crit chance. 110% stun chance, that gives us 34%. Let's protect our squishy one and make ourselves more dodgy. Got the
Devastating
crit
blow.
stun right here, buddy. And I guess we will we'll Holy Lance the corpse to get closer. Grave Robber keeps filling it full of daggers. Does more damage against marked targets. Okay, we've got our dodge stacked. Let's protect this and assume it's going to go for that one big blow, and that we're going to be able to dodge it. Yes, like I said. Perfect. Okay. Not that much more damage. Stun it again. No. Yes.
Prodigious
let's
size
not parry with
alone
this
does
thing
not
close to
dissuade
death.
the sharpened blade.
I want to camp right when I get back to base, actually.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
Let's
but
pop this
yonder,
open.
a glint of gold.
Take all the goodies. Glint some gold up in that bad boy. Sorry, J-Dog Gaming. I will give you the shout out that you so asked for. I do agree it is a real job, but you're definitely gonna have to stop trolling the chat. Yeah, it is hard work. But it's no reason to go to someone else's channel and throw down. Asking politely has worked for other people already today, even. So, there you go, sir. J-Dog Gaming, yet another entrepreneur of the YouTube gaming content creation world. Good luck, sir. It
Gathered
is not
close
easy.
in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, we want. Yeah, we're going for it. So scouting is cheap here, but of course the Houndmaster has the superior scout. And then I will note that Therapy Dog, wow, reduce stress by 10, stress resistance of 10. It's like the cheaper version of Zealous Speech. And it is 2 times faster, which is really good. Do you even have any diseases they need cured? Because the grave robber has it under control. 20% bonus damage. Alright, where would I put that 20? Probably on the grave robber. Okay, so now we're all stressed out enough to use therapy dog. Nice, alright. Of course, it does not apply to yourself. It's because it's your dog, bro. Okay. Pilfer and night moves, perhaps? I could go all out on the scouting if we find a secret room. I suppose it's so economically good. Yeah. Let's be a real scout. Oh, boom, a shovel. What? All right, 19 watching. Hey guys, we got up to 34 people watching, I think, at one time, which is like a new and awesome record. Very pleased. I don't think we picked, yeah, we didn't pick anything that would prevent an ambush, which is fine, because the more fights, the better, I think. Maybe. Yeah, because this isn't champion. Now look at that guy, taking up all of our spot. With the lunge, we might actually be able to kill one of these guys outright.
As the fiend falls,
and get us in a better position for our stun. This thing's pretty bleed resist. That one's not. We're gonna protect though. For one turn, let's protect the grave robber who does not yet have her own dodge up. Mark that for the grave robber's eventual thrown dagger. Yeah, see, the grave robber was gonna take a beating.
masterfully
now who gets the
executed.
beating? Wow, wrecked. Okay, get our stun off. Let's focus on self-healing while we're all nice and dodgy and we're the only ones bleeding. Let's mark this one as well.
The bigger the beast,
Oh, excellent.
the greater the glory.
A bit. You take a lash at the tail, will you? So, obviously stressed, not our problem. It's round 3. We can goof off a little bit, maybe. I guess we want the pitch. Well, let's get your health back up. Let's pull this forward. That clears corpses, so whether we hit it or not, actually it might not clear corpses if you miss, of course. Thankfully stun doesn't do anything else horrible to you, like cancel your turn. Alright, we waited out the bleed, and This is unholy. Eat an unholy beast. Ruins tactician and unholy hitter. Whew.
Confidence
Wonder we're
surges
rocking
as
it
the
for
enemy
naught.
crumbles.
You monster. 2 rubies.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know, I feel like
Secrets
I
and
heard that
wonders
somewhere.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
J-Dog Gaming obviously already subscribed to me, or he wouldn't show up on my channel. But, let's see. Let's crack this open in the pitch blackness. Let's save our keys. As we found an extra shovel, which the grave robber stole. Oh, ruby. So good. Yeah. 175 gold worth more than 12 crests to me. Good doge. Good doge. Waiting for doge. Nah, I don't feel like collecting myself. Let's go. Okay. Come on, good scout. Yeah. Alright guys, now, the way the new thing works is combats drain your ability to scout. So, if you can avoid combats, you can get your scout on without any trouble. Oh! So good. I know I might need the extra food. Alright, get the torches. We invested in our scouting already. So, in the hopes of keeping my ability to do Uber Scouts for as long as possible, I'm going to raid as much of this dungeon as I can, while avoiding as many fights as possible. Alright, so there's a fight in every direction. Let's actually go ahead and take the treasure room, which will save us a that's 2 fights now. Ruin this way.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Can we eat? Note that was 5 food. Here's one of those holy relics we have to carry. Better use up those dog treats quick. Oh, we got our scout on. It does seem like we were getting critical scouts all up in. I'm so torn. I don't know. You can cure disease pretty easily. Glad I have all these goodies. I like how much I want to fight less stuff now. I think that's super cool. Okay, we have a good chance of just one-shotting these dudes. or let's call it a none-shot, I guess. Okay, stress isn't our main issue. He's the least stress resistant, unfortunately. Stun that guy, so we don't have to worry about him next turn. Look how adult we are.
Unnerved,
Ouch.
unbalanced.
We have to pull out the Cry Havoc, I guess.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Close. kill with impunity, though. Oh, let's do.
This expedition at least promises success.
This pretty much guarantees I'm throwing away those dog treats. Here we go. This is better. Okay, that'll work out. Okay, give me that Ultra Scout. Okay, we've still got 2 combats left. So it'll end after this fight right here. Okay, not enough food left to keep going. Because of stupid... There's one relic. Stun that. Sets up another stun.
A powerful blow.
I have no clue. Crit on both these. Let's take
The
that guy out.
ground quakes.
Very likely to kill him anyway.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Guy can still be stunned. Let's lunge forward. Okay, this thing comes within its own incompetence range. Can we heal him? I'm feeling generous. And we pull out Brutal Blow.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, this is worth
Or is it merely
stack
a trick of the light?
We've not been bled too severely. Alright, well that was the last of our excellent searches. We did kind of skip this treasure room, but that's kind of because I'm running out of food. I'm trying to starve and stress out. Oh! Okay. Alright. I may have asked for this. Okay. I'd much rather have the
Singular strike.
Master's Mark, but okay. Is Eldritch. there is no light in this place.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Got some dodge tanks. Doge tank, even. You're still healed up. Alright, we've got a flexible crew here. Stun resist isn't enough. Oh. Oh. Yes, right? You were all hoping for that, weren't you? Thank you. Thank you. Marked anymore. Do have a decent chance to stun. Well, the Houndmaster dog treat seems to only last for one turn now. But he gets 2. I like that. Okay, if we really lay into this thing, it'll be over, hopefully before it acts again.
Grievous injury.
You're doing fairly well here.
Fear.
This has more of a chance to finish it. No, 1 health away. Please don't let it act. Doge, it's up to you. Maybe you can't use another one.
Victory.
The dog rips its
Perhaps
face
a
off.
turning point.
Or something. Whatever is awesome. Okay, these things. That one is gross. What happened to that? Anyway, that is certainly the one that caught stun. If I were to pick. Glad you're inaccurate. Let's keep this one stunned. Yeah, sure. Let's spend some time recovering. Maybe the game's a little more lenient against mini-bosses. This thing is still brutally powerful. Let's put it down.
Well struck.
Nice. Now that the thing is gone, we can actually get our light back. Let's push. Sadly, it did not miss. Ancestors
trifling
scroll.
victory,
25% heals received.
but a victory
25%
nonetheless.
stress heals received. 10% additional stress damage. Alright. I like it. Take what we can. Dog treat, pretty good. Food kind of useless right now. Busts better than dice. Just don't need the bust as much as I need money. 2 food, guys. Come on, 2 food. Do not starve. Don't starve on me.
And now, the darkness holds dominion,
Food. Not food.
black as death.
And we are out of torches. Scouting. There's our relic. We need to make 2 hallways to get there. Likely we're gonna starve before we make it. We have the shovels. We can pick a room battle or a hallway battle in a minute. Let's go with the hallway battle. We find 2 food. We could not starve, which would be great. I would love to not starve. Right? Doggy treat. Once they nerfed it, I used it. Eventually. Probably gonna use one here to make this fight short and sweet. Let's try and kill that. Ah, no. Let me pick my least stressed out person, I guess. Oh, we desperately need to spam heals. Let's save it for the next room, really. Take it. Bleed sucks though. It says whack that guy. We set him up for the AoE. No! No!
How quickly the tide turns.
These guys are gonna be so stressed out. Beautiful throw though. It's all in the release. Okay, gotta get his health up. Stun here. That's going to shift our occultists into the wrong position, but we desperately need his heals, so we will waste a turn. We're going to attempt a lot of stress here.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Ugh. Seriously.
Precision and power.
Oh, better than I thought.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, pretty sure I was picking up on that mounting resistance thing that you're talking about, narrator.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Cash? Well, turns out, guys, that if this isn't the place, we were never going to make it anyway because we're starving to death. And it is the place, and we complete the quest. Goodbye, dog tree. Hello, end of the quest. Whew. I know, in your own playthroughs, you all would have starved to death. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in actually starving. I think some people would actually break. It's all bad. So let's just get out of here. We took down a shambler. We got an ancestral
The abbot
scroll.
will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
All right, just under 20k total. We got the fits. Robust replaced wield scrounger. I like robust a lot these days. Soft, I hate soft. No, time to go in the tank, dude.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
I'd love to be able to feed. Thehan is tying one on and refuses to leave the bar yet. Good luck, dude. Tapeworm, Red Plague, God-fearing remove, Eldritch Hater reinforced. Nice. Okay, who was it? Renaud. Where are you? Get in there. There is no soft for you. Let's take that off. Neville. Get in there. You don't need bloodthirsty. Unholy Hater, not quite as good. Eldritch Hater's great because at the Cove, everything's Eldritch and everything is bleedable, which is great for Neville, for the Houndmaster, because lots of bleed. Unholy, they're like impossible to bleed for the most part, or they're much harder to bleed, and a little less predictable, although you will find them in the ruins. Let's go for tough instead. We'll lock that in. I'll have spent more on Neville than probably any character by the time we're done. Okay, medical ward. Damn it, Renaud. Okay, we're looking good. Show me the stress. I know a couple people were losing it there. Mandeville, what do you do? Brothel only, huh? You dog. Looks like your lady's busy. All right.
With
I'll
enough
ask
ale,
for a special
maybe they can be inured against the
commendation
horrors
for you.
below.
Yeah, fine. I should remember to bring home some quests sometime, but let's go ahead and make it worth your while. That's right. I ordered some pillows. You know, some masseuse oil or whatever. Special candles. That's probably what gets occultists off. You gotta know how to look after these guys. Okay. Let's see if anything super cool popped up. Nice. That's not bad. Ancestor scroll. Heals received, stress heals received, stress damage. Really good on an abomination or a leper. Probably. Yeah. Also on a Houndmaster, really, since they have Cry Havoc and Self-Heal as well. I could see a Jester being able to make use of it. I don't know, it's quite good. Anyone who tanks too, like a Man-at-Arms, I could see that as being a nice little bonus. 25% extra stress heals is serious. Did we pick up anything extra? We're running pretty light. Commander's orders. Can't say heal skills are all that impressive. Probably I would sell that. Let's see where we're going next. The Necromancer waits for us. Oh, Pantol. She just leveled up and she is giving it this. She's big timing our little quest here. Our poor little veteran quest. You jerk. Okay, what do we got here? Yep. Or locked in some of our faded. Okay, we do need to level up some of these little babies. I don't know. It says it is... Yeah, I don't have a provision button, guys. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Are you sure you want to proceed? Alright, well, maybe I can go on it. It does say it is a new difficulty level. So I think we will wait. A little buggy, it kind of locks you. So I guess that lock is just an accident. And we can go, but I would like to take Theon, Pedokur. Let's get. I do want Brashear leveled up. She'll probably be 5 as a level 5. And God knows what horrors lurk there. So until these guys recover from their drinking and wandering, let's get some of these smaller guys up to snuff. Russell, you cannot go out. Can't go out like that. Here, relax. Relax. Okay, let's get Poer up to snuff. Send him along with Palmera, my love. Watered. Gale. right. Let us rock this mission. Nice. Okay. Armor. Okay, 11K is our reward. Shouldn't be too hard. Ruins. We're going dark. All right. Let's make it happen. Pitchforks are probably like 250. A bale of hay stands in your way. What are you willing to sacrifice to move on? Oh yeah, we're going in the darkness before the end of the stream. That's
The fiends must be
that's
driven
happening.
back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
All right, first off, room battles. Whatever. That's why we brought the shovels.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We'll pick that up on the way back. Come on, guys. The occultist is like, what are you doing? What do you... I don't even know. You, unpop a cork in it. You just hack anything.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I hate spiders. Ugh, and bugs in general.
Press this advantage.
I also
Give them
hate
no
spiders.
quarter.
As well as bugs in general.
Continue the onslaught.
Die.
Destroy them all.
Okay. No. Here's those room battles. We did have to come back here. Feel totally justified in everything. But that's normal. Alright. Scathing grapefruit blast does nothing for these guys' health bars. Marked as bad. Let's get those guys under wrap for a second. Oh, hook and slice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Kill this guy. If it all works out, we'll be in a bad position. It didn't really work out. But, what do you call it? A failure here. Would like that thing dead. Moving him into a healing position.
A dizzying
As usual.
blow to body
Critical
and brain.
quarrel.
Confidence
Human
surges as the
stance.
enemy crumbles.
Against Woodard. Just gonna, like any awesome adventure, Palmer's just gonna sit back there and sip on gin and juice. That's why she's my favorite. I never told anyone that, but put it down. It's got one raggedy bone left, and it's gonna poke you in the eye if you're not careful, Gale. Gale's careful. The occultist knows how to look at the ultimate stink eye.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, I do need to bring some heirlooms home someday. This is a long room battle. Kind of an adventure in the dark party. Let's start here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, the battle's looking pretty good, I think. Okay, we're all disease free. Good job. Forgot I can't switch that out. Okay. On scouting. I want to jigger surprise in my favor, but not actually prevent it, because then where would I be? 20% disease resist at a cost of 1, whether you remove a disease or not, is pretty darn good. Oh, that's just for him. Okay, I'm pretty cool with this. Kind of wish we had stress relief for him, but apparently we don't. I wish he had the ability to curse all of our names. I hate diseases, but I should have the ability to deal with it. We can cure this place's ills. We are its medicine.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
This is an ambush, right? I totally wasn't how they snuck up on me, though. Oh, look how pleasant this is. Okay, it's a double stun all up in a row. We can do that, of course, because the Blasphemous Vial gives us incredible stun chance for our awesome stuns. This guy being all stunned makes him a really tempting target. It looks like we can annihilate any of these guys. If we so choose. Let's try and kill this one before it acts. If we get off a good grip from the blast, it should.
Such
Ow.
a terrible assault
I
cannot
chose my
be left
target correctly,
unanswered.
but he had other plans for my life. Those two guys did.
Death waits
What is with all the
for the
crits?
slightest
44
lapse in
stress.
concentration.
Jesus. Alright guys, this is a veteran mission. Okay, let's end that one. Make this one's life uncomfortable. Stun that one. Too soon. Ooh, that is the wrong verse. Glad I tried it
A trifling victory, but a
though.
victory
Vaguely
nonetheless.
disastrous combat there. You, sir. Also you. Do I need to like camp again? It's too soon. Ah, we're trapped. Don't touch it. It's never like, ah, you read a comforting love story. Oh my Jesus, really? Okay. Great. Let's mark that so our highwayman can just pick away at it. I think. Vestals are bad. Everyone knows Vestals are bad.
A singular strike.
Yep. That's why I decided a singular target is what I needed. Okay, these guys will tear me up.
The ground
careful.
quakes.
Or lucky. It appears that today we're lucky.
Well struck.
Very lucky. We'll bring home something delicious. Yeah, that's why it's good to focus him.
Ringing
Oh, come
ears.
now.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ah.
A decisive
He's not gonna let
pummeling.
that collector go. 3 crits and 3 attacks. I would appreciate this. But if you had to pick someone to bleed, I suppose that's fine. Ooh, that
Perched
is
at the very
death's door
precipice
for
of
you.
oblivion.
Maybe death. Okay, thankfully we're first, and we can take care of all this bleeding. Oh, get off me, you freak. Despite the critical hits, or perhaps only because of the critical hits, are we doing anything decent here? off myself. Thankfully, some luck comes our way.
Masterfully
4 shots,
executed.
4 crits. Puts the collector in the ground. Stun that. I don't know what it is, throw a bomb at it. Just enough damage to end it. Get off me, bro. The chance to crit is good. And by good, I mean I hate it. Yes. Okay, he's going to try his pitiful heal on him. Whoever he heals, he always heals bleed on himself. This guy's marked. Not enough. No, get away. Get away.
Reeling.
Back to death's door and bleeding. He becomes hopeless. He may even just die of the bleed right now. There is, all I can do is end the fight quickly. And I can't end it quickly enough. Here we go. Dead? Oh, you live. And a good heal that comes with your own bleed. What a jerk. Oh, come now. Don't be like that. Fine. Suit yourself. All the gin juices for me. Okay, I
These
asked
nightmarish creatures can
for
be
treasure.
felled. They can be beaten.
And I was given it the hard way. He's become hopeless. I'm gonna use that bandage. Okay. Guys, this is all a little early in the mission. Well, that was solid. Let's up this guy's damage. Whew. Being gross again. Okay, not nearly as painful as the veteran version. Let's kill this before it can act. Let's fish for crits, maybe kill that thing. Thankfully, blinding gas, just because he moved back, lets us target both of them. And get a little back on top of ourselves. We do need to mark this thing. Thankfully we can pick that off. We still got a stun in us. Job, say whatever you want. Okay, we do full damage to marked targets, which is nice. Put some blight on you.
The bigger
And
the
just
beast.
enough to kill.
the greater the glory.
Glory's pretty great. Double scout. Crit scout. I think that tells me that, yeah, there are no secret doors here. Or, yeah, because our scout would have reached all the way. There are 2 curios going this way. And a fight. Our scouting lasts until 1 combat passes, so let's actually go this way. You disarm that for the stress. Why don't you tell me what's in that maiden? Not much, he says. Get a nice scout. Let us forge onward. Last shovel. This is not looking so hot, guys. Yeah, so the bounty hunter has 2 attacks. There's collect bounty that he can use from the first 3 slots on your side. Only works against the first 2 slots on the enemy. It's the only attack he has that takes advantage of marked targets, the bounty hunter that is. And it does extra damage to humans too. Finish him, he can do from the same positions on your team, anywhere but the last one. And it can hit 1 rank deeper into the enemy. It does extra damage against stunned units, but it has no synergy with marked. And its crit chance is 2% lower than collect bounty. So if you're looking for crits, go with collect bounty. If you're fighting humans, go with collect bounty. But if you happen to stun one of those stress-causing people who's in rank 3, that's probably time to go for finish him if you want. Generally, I follow my own rules here. This is our last camp buff encounter. I'm gonna stun that guy. We shouldn't have too much trouble here. Now we could do extra damage to him because he's stunned. I'd rather try and prevent one of these things from acting, since I just haven't had luck. All the best luck this mission. Go with the weakest one. Ah, finally something didn't crit. We can probably still stun this guy again. 110% chance. We have 129, 169. That gives us about a 60% chance to stun. Let's go for it. Okay, since that failed, let's take him out. Mission for
Impressive.
crits. Got one. And okay. Very nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Zero combats remain? Wonder if hallway combats don't count or something? I'm kind of confused. Maybe it just goes away at the beginning of this round. Okay, if they're gonna focus him and try and get him to heart attack, that would be bad. Let's try and kill this before it gets a turn. Great First Blast should deal with it. Let us stun these guys. So we can probably keep them locked down for like 2 whole turns. I don't want your Kool-Aid. Let's upgrade his damage. He has the strongest attacks. Let's kill that guy. That one had less health. He's missing 10, she's missing 9. Fish for crits. What are you doing? That one's not so bad. Yes.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Trapped. We're blighted. Guess we're gonna have to take that one. Alright, we did kind of get the super scout here. 100% of room battles. We're gonna have to go down this way. It looks like we're all gonna get stressed out when this guy, because this guy's afflicted. But I think it is certainly time to camp again.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Try gallows humor. Alright, new diseases. Let's go with that. Keep the scouting up. Oh, let's go. Let's do it. How many adventurers does it take to die in a pit? Another Gale. Hit us with another. That was great. Okay, obviously you can't stress him out anymore. So let's go with this. And if we're lucky, maybe some friends will drop by for our party tonight. Uncommon, mythic? Is he talking about the,
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
so it
tenebrous
looks like we didn't get
corners of this
stressed
place.
out yet, but here it comes. We really don't need to be doomset in the dark. That's just uncalled for. Let's not let her get a shot in. I'm gonna bleed someone. That's the right target. Let's get a stun in on her again. Let's see. He's the one who can advance. We should use that to push our witch doctor back one. Deal some damage to that. Maybe if we go before it, because yeah, he should go first. We can actually pick it off. Perfect. Thank you, coolest advance. Okay, we're gonna cure his blight bleed and our own because we're awesome. And we're just gonna step up to the plate. Is that how the old gods talk to the ring? Because, frankly, I've seen better. Okay, the occultist is going to a place of unknowingness and marks that person, which is perfectly fine with me.
Precision and
Pull
power.
one shot out of here, leaving no body behind. It was so brutal, which is perfect for that remarkable setup that your hopelessness provides. Couldn't have asked for more. One of the things they should do when they go crazy is actually use an ability that they like their class has, but they don't normally use. That you don't have equipped, like any ability but one of the ones you have equipped. All right, he stabbed himself or something. Let's focus on. Let's focus on 0-point heals. This attack better against humans. And we put some jerks. on the
Success
ground,
so
where they
clearly
belong.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, we have to go down this way. No choice. All right, he's hopeless. How much worse could it get? This could drive him over the edge to a heart attack. I don't think I'm up for it. Oh, well, this ghoul could do the same thing. Let's take care of the human first, especially since we might be able to one-shot it. No. Oh, ghouls, I hate you so. Okay, we can keep this ghoul locked down with a nice stun. Too late for that, he comes for us all.
A devastating blow.
Okay, good. Okay, blight DOTs are a great way to wear down ghouls. especially hefty ones like that. Mark it. Should really do some serious damage. Maybe kill it. Come on, we just need... Yes.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
And the first time you see one of
exsanguination
those,
be
though, you
considered
totally
a
pee your
virtue.
pants. I guess we don't need... We head towards this room fight. Grab stuff. Yeah. Richard Poole did win the contest. He's probably not commenting because he's playing the game right now. Let's lock down this back rank. We could go ahead and take a swing. These guys are all up in our face, so. And I think we can lock down that back rank for another turn. If we're lucky. No, we're not lucky enough. Oh, we're pretty lucky though. Just saying.
A powerful blow.
Very nice. Let us put the bad man back on wraps. Oh, you would, jerk. Okay, let's kill that. Oh no, it didn't die. It's okay. With that speed buff, Gale is a monster. Our monster, I hope. Uh-oh. He's rambling about the Black Beast again. We seem to be fine. So it's just all nonsense, hearsay. Okay, come on, Gale. Need you now. Let's not take any chances, I guess. Anti-human attack is going to do plenty.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't imagine the bleed stone's worth much. One combat remaining. Alright, let's get our scout on. Yes. If I blight these guys in the back. Yeah, we can totally focus her down in the back. That would be good. Alright, that leaves her with just enough hit points to die. He can take her when he can. I guess he's gonna pass. That thing is gonna die next turn, whatever it does. So that's why I let off with the blight.
The slow death.
So good.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, the bleed. I think our plague doctor's
A
fast
death
enough.
by inches.
In your face. Oh, I guess not. AoE. Nice. Like clockwork, guys.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Another room battle this way. We definitely came in the right direction. Eating is fine. There's a trap on the floor somewhere. Okay. Let's knock him down. Yeah. To me. Perfect. I hope.
Grievous injury,
Crits.
palpable fear.
2 stuns. We're just gonna lead off with a light grenade. Should do for both of those. We just need to hack away this thing.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Mortality clarified in a
crits.
single strike.
Chain stud.
Slowly, gently.
Stop
This is
it.
how a life is taken.
Okay. At least there weren't any crits. More hit points than you actually have.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Wasn't quite as bad as it seemed. But it was by no means good. That's why you bring lots of food. Okay. I can't do it. Forget crests. I get them from quests occasionally. People watching, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I hope everyone who is enjoying it. Oh, we got an extra trap all up in here just for us. No one get in that. Alright, we're definitely going to check to see if we can assault this Darkest Dungeon quest. After this one is wrapped up. Spikes in the floor, yo. Okay, guys, one torch left. So many uses for keys right here. Right here. Final scout, guys. So many fights. Okay, one more meal left. Away, whatever it is we would interact with there, but here. Touch it. I'm sure it'll be great. Dim, dark, bright, or day, our task is the same. Okay, we get to double down on her and prevent. Now it's all about not getting completely owned. Arbalist. Okay. If we mark this guy. I hate those things. Got that one. We got some own long-range mojo. Sure, a heal might have been nice, but just wanted it dead. Excellent, excellent. Round 3. You back from bird to death. Kill it, but not too hard. He's only got the one setting. Too hard.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Think about mortality. Oh, we got a secret room. Yes. Oh, guys. It was all worth it. All worth it. Wait, there's something under my seat? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, you're right. Alright, I don't fancy backtracking. We don't have the food nor the light for it. I don't know if this thing is affected by the dark. Junia's head, 30% heal skills, 20% stress damage. Unattractive, but I'll take it. Keep that key. And there we go, my friends. Damn, secret loots. Guys, I wanna, you know, I want you guys to feel alright. Glad I didn't throw that food away. I also really want to finish this quest. Oh, but I'm starting to have doubts. No, don't you do it. You resist that stun. That's what I thought. You also, perhaps don't take damage if you're at, yeah, while you're at it. Good, good, good. Okay, we put the stun on these. This is serious, that's just good positioning for us. This thing is stunned, so we're gonna go with attack. We do not need the stress. Push forward for the point blank shot. Mark that. Ah. Okay, this guy's 110 stun resistance probably won't save him. Oh, but it did. Guess I should have gone with Blight. Good answer. Oh, sir. Not enough. Come now. Okay, at least it wasn't a crit. Ooh, with your awful Rasta hair. Alright, fine. Okay, we send one of those things into the black abyss. We need the ghoul to die. We need the ghoul to die. Die, ghoul, die. Die. Guys. Guess what? That ghoul needs to die. No. Can't target it. Please be faster.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's some serious damage. This thing's got 50% protect. Okay. Prop people up. You can finish it off with a little extra range there. So much treasure. One last room fight, right? Please. Trolls, guys. Remember they're called trolls. Okay, that guy already got his attack off. Let's just go with damage. Kill that thing. Take it down to 5. Yep, and we'll die from the blight. Just as good as a stun, except better. Stress relief for the whole party. Did you see how its skull went rolling away after that? I know, it kept moving. Thanks for that one, Power. And it kept moving, just what everyone wanted to hear.
Terror Others may indeed
Isn't it funny how I
stalk
turned the
these
lights off
shadows,
after that?
But yonder,
Yeah.
a glint
That
of
was
gold.
great, brah. Now. Turn your axe on me, will you? Oh, thank goodness. You know what? Touch it. Alright. Alright.
Reeling, gasping,
Make me a small
taken
dog,
over the edge
so
into
crunchy.
madness.
And we're out. Quest
Room by room,
successful.
hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
I mean, we broke 20K, found the secret room, brought home all the treasure, but we are broken and twisted individuals now. Sure, cleanliness, wheeled adventure, dipsomania, right?
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Yeah. Mandeville's debauchery has reached new heights, whereabouts unknown. But at least he's stress-free. Russell has become one with pain and refuses to stop flagellating yet. Bloodthirsty removed, tough reinforced, soft removed. Excellent. Mandeville. Okay, guys. I think we might actually be up for what we've all been waiting for. Hunter's Town, 3% crit, 10 accuracy, more food consumed. Bleh. I hate more food consumed a lot. 8 speed, 5 crit on the first round, minus 3 speed after that. This is some solid ones. I don't have any specific builds for those, but I'll keep them in mind. Striker and deadly. That's tempting combo, not the best on someone who only has one ranged attack. Alright, guys. Said I needed crests. Let's look at how I might go about getting them. To have him in the front, or can I afford not to? All right, kill one shuffling. So looking at the quests here. Succeed in your first assault in the darkest dungeon, second assault, third assault, final quest. So I assume there are only 4 darkest dungeon quests. Okay, we're taking 3 level 6 and a level 5. Hatercore says, wild concern. I've seen nothing terrifying. Someone obviously was not looking. Alright guys, I am gonna take a quick break to get something to drink. And I will be back in 10 minutes and we'll start the assault on the darkest dungeon. So... I will see you all in a couple minutes. Alright, guys. I'm back. Stunned people can totally dodge. And you can definitely miss stun people. That is for sure. Okay. So I think I got what it takes. Okay. He can recover really well. Someone's got to bring the map. A penalty for stunned. Hey, I like to throw up a good offense. All, you know, that's my jam. Okay. Let's see. Stun. Bleh. Okay, it's a little strange to not go like uber damage here. But I am interested in seeing how the heals, how this works for him. It's gonna make Absolution, it's gonna make his one skill really, really strong. But that's kind of it. And I don't know if that's good enough. If I go with this, his human side, I mean, 15% protection is nothing to sneeze at either. But this one, he's incredibly able to restore himself. Oh, what? I did not. I totally did. You know what? Let's do that instead. We are going to be adventuring in the light, if possible. I don't know if I can actually guarantee that in the darkest dungeon, for that matter. So let's not take anything light dependent the first time in. That should help him recover from stuff. A 2% crit chance is so good. We got our stun stuff. I could include this. I just don't know. Let's try out Ancestor Scroll. What better time to experiment than let's first make sure everyone is up to snuff. I'm pretty sure we're missing a couple things here. All right, that is all the equipment. Let's go to skills. Weakening Curse, really good against really, really powerful enemies, and we might be facing those. Let's take that. All these abilities rock. Those abilities all rock. These abilities, pretty sure they also rock. All right, this crew is ready. 10 dodge and 3 crit. Yeah, we're gonna pay for that. This speed buff is too much. He's already incredibly fast. Eldritch Blood would be nice. That extra stress damage it causes, oof. I think my favorite of the basic ones is actually Encourage. I like Encourage the best. Okay. Let's look at what we might use our... Alright, Psych Up. Almost certainly going to do that. Tactics seems good. Everyone gets 10 dodge and 3 crit. We've got 4 left. Restring Crossbow. Maybe Curse the Gods a bit. We take 20% damage. And... so expensive. Pep Talk. Okay, everyone's equipped. All skills to level 5. That one. Let's take that instead of the pull for now. And... Anticipation. All right. Well, let's do this. So, like it says, if Darkest Dungeon Quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Are you sure? Well, we're not gonna get much more ready. Looks like a medium-sized quest. Let's take too much of everything. Oh, I don't know. All right, so we just spent like a whole bank. I don't know what that, 8,000 or something. We get 1 camp. We better use it before we fight whatever it is we're fighting. Let's go. I wish it did give you a tally of how much you spent. All right, triple check everything. Level 5 abilities everywhere. Do I want Crush? Not today.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Rapturous cultists will give their lives to protect their allies. Ooh, XCOM 2 fan fiction? Yes. Also, there's going to be some serious XCOM 2 playing when it comes out. We're definitely doing another live stream like this when it does, and there's going to be some awesome stuff coming up. If you've been checking out the advent calendar of mine, that tracks pretty much all the... Well, I must admit, I do like the aesthetic. Alright, no scouting up in here.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ew, gross. 21 health. Rapturous, unholy human. Got some blinking eyes up in here. 48% resist everything. Pretty fast. It eats itself. Let's just not let them do anything. Manslayer. I am no man.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Pretty sure that's how that went
them
down.
all.
Okay, if there's another fight coming up soon, let's be buffed for it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Give that guy the evil eye.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Cultist priest. Eldritch beast. I don't like what I'm seeing through the robes here. 38 health. Ooh, okay. Tentacled aura. That's a lot of stun resistance it just gained. 193% chance. That's a bit much. It is right before the final whatever. But maybe you just go down a bunch of hallways. That would be sneaky of them. Unholy Eldritch Beast.
As the
That's
fiend
just how I do
falls,
damage, man.
a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, so far, small groups of enemies.
This expedition at least promises
I bet this
success.
is just a series of Rapturous cultist. Sinded brawler. Okay, her speed is already up for 2 rounds. them back. Oh, that's why we're doing so well. We do have that speed buff from before.
A decisive pummeling.
Someone's gonna take one to the face. Might as well be you. Think you can resist us all? Apparently so. Oh, that was not normal. It's like Galaxy Quest. Like, that's not right. That's not right.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hey, that is awesome. 6 bleed, huh? For 3 rounds. Thanks for coming along, Bandage. Okay, I was worried that scouting wouldn't make a difference here. Look at these long hallways. I love how different this is.
The light, the promise of safety.
Treasure ahead my ass. We are fucking doomed. Let us continue. Okay, here's a nice little combo. That thing's pretty fast. Sinded Witch. Let's try and keep this priest out of our hair. Flesh wall. Okay. Not good. Mark is bad. But if we control this guy, Mark isn't so bad. Let's guard him. Get retribution up next turn.
Their formation is
Very
broken.
nice.
Maintain the offensive.
That was a formation breaker right there. Fate's Reveal. Well, if we're gonna get a crit, then it'd be on this thing. 193% stun, yeah, that's... Okay, let's set her up for a one-shot. Okay, sorry guys. I know, it's not what anyone wanted to see. Let's just make sure that thing doesn't do anything.
How quickly the tide turns.
Rend for the new god. Yes. Oh, cleverness. Yeah, we don't have anyone in position to heal. Sad. A bloody good shot at the bloody wrong thing.
Well struck.
Excellent crit.
In Radiance, may we find victory. A powerful blow.
Because if he dies, then we don't suffer stress. We can transform back instantaneously.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Serious heal. Look at our map. right? The bleed is really serious. 3% stress damage. Let's get ourselves in a position.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, an empty room. Dare I look around? I have yet to find any loot. I don't know how long this dungeon is. This hallway is really short though. Hey, Tom Curtis, welcome to the stream. This is definitely the darkest dungeon. And to camp now. I have no idea how big these rooms are. Let's go forward. Okay, that seems to be a lot of them. Their bleed resist is pretty high. Their blight resist is not terribly. And 5 points of damage.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The finger, no! Ow,
To
ow,
a killing blow.
ow. The finger. Serious bleed. Burn you. Okay, good. Stress is serious.
Singular strike.
Okay. This one's dead after that.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Crits a lot. Dead. That one will live. Really need him healed better though. You just... Yeah, his recovery is exceptional. Nice one. Certainly gonna break. Come on. No.
The human mind, fragile.
To me,
Like a
weaklings,
rubber
watch and learn. No. Aren't you done bleeding yet? Just sit there. Absolve yourself of everything. Ouch. It's creepy face dagger finger. That's what I needed. Let's go for the speed buff.
Masterfully executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't know how long this dungeon is.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, well those priesty things are awful. And I think it might be time to rest. Sure.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Alright. Hey, we've got Abandoned Hope ready. Psych up. Tactics does work on everyone, including himself. 10% damage, 5% crit, most likely. She missed the crit boost, but otherwise, not bad. Okay. We've stuck to the bottom. We have 4 excellent combats in us. So I'm going to suggest we focus on killing those things. Now these rapturous cultists are going to do this kind of jazz. We're in for this bad. Okay. Well, let's
Precision
mark that one for
power.
death. Guy's got 7 health.
The ground
them.
quakes.
This guy. damage. At least that kind of crit doesn't depress me.
The slow death.
That should be, yes. There goes your protection.
Unforgiving.
Okay, it'll take 10 more damage. Let's take that out before it can do anything good for it. Smack that guy in the face. Deal some damage there. That should leave him open to poison. This guy's damage. That would have been 10 damage. That bleed's so severe. Wait it out. Never attack without knowing the plan. Uneducated savage.
Slowly.
Okay,
Gently.
Nice restoration
This is
here.
how a life is taken.
Okay, just because you resisted. Okay, let's just ride that out. The scroll definitely makes him incredibly good at surviving. Excellent crits.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, more bandages could be good. Okay. If there's a boss, it is furthest away from us. Maybe it's this way. Okay, those things are bad news.
A devastating blow.
Okay, I shall at least guard him.
Impressive.
guys, let's get a move on and wrap this up. Naturally. That's just how we say hello. I wish the weakening curse also reduced crit chance. Come now. I don't think you're helping. He doesn't even need a sword, though.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Quite the challenge we have here. Oh yay, a malignant growth. Eldritch, quite tough. Kind of slow, kind of dodgy. Yeah, I don't know. Go with don't like it. Okay, who do we need out of action the most? Those things are bad. Those are also bad. You should die.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Alright, he's certainly heading towards a heart attack. Just kill her. Put some kibosh on their crit chance if we can. No, crit heal's so bad. Let's mark this thing. I feel like it's gonna be around for a while. Alright, well. We're definitely gonna have a heart attack. But we need things dead. There's one man to dead then. It's an abominable beast man. Suck it, tentacle priest. We shouldn't waste time healing him. Ooh, definitely that bleed is bad news. Okay, at least with stress. Really, I should go ahead and get that over with in a fight that I can actually control fairly well. Okay, have the heart attack, not while you're bleeding though.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oi, jeez. This room, extra long corridor. Okay, let's hope this bleed wears out before the next fight. Good. Okay. Let's guard for him. This should ensure that he gets stressed out beyond belief. Because we need him to break here so that I can heal him up during this fight. I should kill you all.
And now the true test.
Okay,
Hold
now
fast
hopefully
or expire.
she doesn't kill him. Uh-oh. Whew. I don't think it did any damage.
Another
Oh!
life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Man down, and we still have a boss to fight. Well, I knew when I saw the achievement pop up, the first of many, I was like, oh, balls. Oh, Bunnell is breaking good.
A moment of valor shines brightest against
will
the
it last?
backdrop of despair.
Will it last? Okay, our three-person party isn't looking that bad off.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Haven't seen any traps. Let's swap that out. Courageous. Positive virtue animations are awesome. Okay. More food for the rest of us, I guess. I do kind of feel like this is the final boss. Ah, yay, the shuffling horde, just what I was hoping for. I mean, seriously, I was hoping for it, but It is a size 3 baddie. Rake. What do you have? Can't get to that thing. 162 health. It might summon things. Let's just start off with Rake. We even already have one turn of Rake from previously. We're not sacrificing too much. Our accuracy is actually better. And Lord knows if it's going to pop up anything else awful. Stun resist 148. We have 179. That's only 31% chance. Not particularly impressive. Let's mark this thing for death. And hope we one-shot it. Not unlikely since we have a 1 in 3 chance of that. And it summons a baddie. Undulations. Oh, shit. That's going to stop us from using Rake. Let's keep these things busy. Go with blind fire in the hopes of, yep, killing that. Stop. Gross. Whew. Didn't I even get a turn? What the hell is that? Defensive growth? To the back, Arbalists. Does that count? Apparently not. Paranoid, huh?
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Shit. Okay, she actually gets moved back to a decent position. It still affords us no excellent shot. We don't have much choice. This party may be doomed, guys. Accuracy and crit chance. No.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
No, I could use the light, thanks. This thing is stunnable, which will prevent its protection. Ugh, what a pain. No. So little damage. really doesn't do much damage, causes a ton of stress. Alright, everyone's cracking.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Damn that thing. No. Thankfully it hasn't crit me yet. We're just not dealing the damage. We're all stressed out. End that thing. I'm sure something else worse will be back. You got this. It takes so little damage.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay. We have to retreat. Someone's gonna die. Oh yeah, this is bad news. Because he can't... Yeah, his transform being broken is kind of a game breaker for us. Alright, well, we learned something. Bad news bears. Okay, Eldritch. It's not terribly bleed resistant. 33% protection, decent dodge.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Okay, there's a heart attack. If someone's gonna die when I retreat, let's make sure they have no inventory to take with it. A random hero must give their life to ensure the others will escape from the darkest dungeon. Abandon the quest.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
There you go, guys. Bunnell gave his life so that others may live. Oh,
I can
I've
still
never lost
see
two
their
in a
angry
mission before.
faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. and the letter was on its way.
Failure in the darkest dungeon has only strengthened the resolve of those left behind. Double resolve XP in the next quest. Okay, for the lives they've taken, we are given double XP in our next quest, which we should use. Yeah, that was brutal, guys. That was just step one. At least we have a better idea of what's in there. So let's talk about what went wrong. What went right was taking lots of good stuns. What went wrong, I think, was the man-at-arms is very good at controlling a situation, but not... For one, you might just need a jester to control the stress in the darkest dungeon, because it's brutal. Cry Havoc might work. A Crusader might work. I think the Abomination is an unfortunately poor choice due to, one, him only having a single transform and the fact that it can be interrupted by him being afflicted. Did not know that, and it was pretty... It definitely screwed us there at the end. Like, we might have killed the boss, maybe, if that hadn't been the case. But I'm kind of thinking we were screwed. Difficult to position people are a liability when you lose a party member, and nowhere is that more likely than in the darkest dungeon. What else? I think everyone needs some sort of restore almost. This would actually make... I can see lepers. I could definitely see bringing a grave robber as a good thing. A jester. People who move around. I think the Crusaders would be good for their stress resistance. I think the Houndmasters would be good because they can provide stress resistance to other people. People that can do good damage. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I really like that quote as well, schizophrenic. No, it's good. We have to go and figure out what it is. Now, we did lose 2 level 6s. Legendary occultist died, ensuring others could escape from the darkest dungeon. Legendary man-at-arms had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Yep. Okay, it's unfortunate that he died like instantaneously. Now we can pick up Unholy Hater, Cove Tactician, Eldritch Hater. I'm really into Eldritch Hate right now. That's my jam. I like stun resist a lot these days. I'd like to pick up, so we've only got one jester. I guess I wouldn't mind picking up a jester. Got some holes in the roster, guys. Night Owl, Hard Noggin, Eldritch Hater, Night Owl. Let's take Fernald.
He will be laughing still at the end.
I think I'm good on Crusaders and Vestals for now. I think Vestals, not a bad idea. Let's just grab a
sister
Vestal
of
in
battle,
case.
pious and unrelenting.
Okay, definitely need, let's see, bleeding was such a thing. Ancestor's Pin. It's obviously really mighty when paired with the sword. Okay, the next mission is going to give double resolve XP. That means if I go on a long veteran mission, I can probably amp all these guys up to level 5. Yeah, I would say the difficulty felt just right for me. It sucks to find out the hard way, but that's how you find out, it seems. Can we take these 4 scrubs? Let's leave Palmera out of this for now. Palmera, I want you to try and relax somewhere. Oh. I see. I know where you like to relax. Go for it. I guess we don't actually have money to waste on that right now. Okay, so to make a comeback from our poor positioning, let's sell a couple things. Maybe we should pick up some of these sick boss items first. Yeah, we didn't actually lose any items, by the way. Yeah, stress was definitely the biggest problem. The occultist makes a fine medic, but stress was the big issue. A crusader and a houndmaster would do a lot towards making that better. That last horror, I think a houndmaster and a bounty hunter would do a really good job against, because the bounty hunter is pretty useful no matter where he gets shuffled to. The crusader as well. Bounty, houndmaster as well. Yeah, you have to be ready for all the worst stuff. Okay. So let's go to the cove. And for double XP, let's level up some of these guys, because that should be enough to take them all the way. So let's take... let's take these 4. Yeah, if you're going to bring a man-at-arms, you might want that very rare shield and have him at the back. I think the problem here is his protect is good. Really, you need stress resistance, and the only skill that offers that is the jesters, right? a jester's pretty critical to pulling this off, so I'm glad to pick up a new jester. I could throw him into this mission, but he would probably level up to like level 2 instantaneously. However, that might be a bit much. And I kind of want to build up a team of level 1s or level 0s to go to see if I can, if completing a green quest is what I need to trigger that. Okay. So the man-at-arms is good, but I don't think this is the right fight for him. Okay. Skills. Russell. The heads, they're starting to not look that useful since stress seems to be the major damage that the last dungeon is sitting against me. We're gonna sell that. They can only be sold for 150. Interesting. Okay. Hound's Harry hits everyone, which is awesome, and puts a little bleed on all of them. Target whistle also really, really good. What team is this? Gale actually benefits from targeting. Tough call here. Let's ditch these. Okay, what do I want? Where are we going? Cove.